What's going on? It's Mitchell Renz. You're watching NFL Daily, and you're watching the Raiders Report. I am live right now for Monday Night Football, and I plan on going live for every single Monday Night Football game this upcoming season, and I'm really excited to be able to do it because I'm going to do something that I have never done before. We are live right now on our main YouTube channel over on Chat Sports, which has 413,000 subscribers on it. I am also live right now on our other YouTube channel called The Raiders Report, which is one of the shows that I run here at Chat Sports. That is over 200,000 subscribers on it. Not only is Chat Sports live for our Vikings show, it's also live for our Bears show. I wanted to be able to give you guys an extra look at how we do things here at Chat Sports. So this is going to be a fun NFC North game. And I want to know down below, who y'all got? If you're going to go with the Minnesota Vikings, type V down below. If you're going to go with the Chicago Bears, I want you to type B down below for Bears. Now, we're going to give some of our predictions the hour leading up until kickoff. I'm going to tell you some of the things that you should be watching for on the Minnesota Vikings side of the football. I'm also going to tell you some of the things that you need to be watching from the Chicago Bears side of the football. I greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all for pulling up and tuning in to our live show today. And if you want to shout out here on Monday Night Football, let me know who you got down below. I see Shelly Dahlman's going to go for the Vikings. I got my man Eric M. saying for the Vikings. Kickoff is at, I believe, right around 7. They also sometimes kick it back. It's somewhere right around 7 o'clock our time. 8 p.m. Eastern time is another way that you could look at it. But there's also times where it doesn't get kicked off until like 8:15. If you don't know, my name's Mitchell Renz. That's Jeremy Chugs.
Yeah.
We're going to have some fun today.
Like, who is Mitch talking to the right of him? That'd be me. That'd be this guy right here.
This guy over here.
Let's
This is
go.
my man, Jeremy Chugs. We want to be able to do more of this where we can provide content for everybody that's tuning in. I see Ty Man the Buckeye. He's going to say V for Vikings. Noah Santana saying V for Vikings. I'm seeing a B down there for Bears. And some of you might be confused. Again, I am live right now on 2 different YouTube channels.
I was going to say on our Raiders channel, we've got Alexander, Joe, Zalesbo, Dave, Taino, Jerry Danley, all rocking and rolling. We have Labubu XL over on.
We have some prizes. We have some giveaways to be able to do. We also have a competition, and I'll talk about that competition here in a little bit because I'm a believer that I love my Raider fan base. I love Raider Nation, but I also know how awesome our YouTube channel is over at Chat Sports, and I'm going to put you guys up against each other today. Also, we're going to have an opportunity to give away some money, so if you want a chance to win some money on today's show, you can get in what I like to call a duck race. You can Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. Yesterday, I gave away $2,000. I don't know if we're going to give away $2,000 today, but if you want a chance to put some serious money in your pocket, get in this 50-50 raffle, get in this duck race, whatever you want to call it. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. I'll tell you how big this pot ends up getting. It's going to be a juicy one. You know what? You want in?
I'm down to get in.
Chugs is going to get in.
I'm all about winning some money, and that's why I actually love the sponsor of today's show, Mitch.
I'm getting in too.
Prize Picks.
Oh, dude, I love Prize Picks, man.
If you love winning some money, there's no better place to do it because it is the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. I use it. Mitch uses it. My grandparents use it.
If they did, that would be wild.
My grandma's not here.
Oh, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, just like Chugs' grandma. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Now, I'm going to show you guys a lineup, and what's really fun about today's live show, we asked our Vikings host, Patrick Seatman. I also asked our Bears host, Harrison Graham, to send me their Prize Picks lineups And throughout the entirety of Monday Night Football tonight, we are going to check in to see how our Vikings and Bears guys do. So our Bears host, Harrison Graham, here's his prize pick lineup. He took the Caleb Williams, more, 1 touchdown essentially is what needs to happen. J.J. McCarthy, more for 0.5 interceptions. And then Almade Zacchaeus, 20.5 receiving yards, more. This is a lineup for Harrison Graham, our Bears host. If you want to see the lineup, this next one's from Seeps. Oh, man, our Vikings guy's going with this one. And this is 50 to pay $1,925. The reason why I also love Prize Picks is because they invented the flex play, which means even if you don't win, if he gets, 5 of these, then he's going to turn that 50 into $100. Actually, yesterday on the Raiders Report, I turned 20 into 40, and I just missed out on $364. Bottom line is this. If you plan on watching Monday Night Football, if you plan on watching anything, quite frankly, that has to do with sports, I think if you get started with Prize Picks, you're going to have more fun while watching those live events. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let's go to some Super Chats here on today's show. And the way it's going to work is this. If you Super Chat, I'm going to put you up on stream. Whether you're watching over on our Raiders channel, while you're watching here on our main YouTube channel. If you Super Chat, you will get up on screen. I'll also say this. Every $5 Super Chat today, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Chat Sports hat. To my Raiders people over there, if you send in a 5, you'll also be entered in to win that signed Ashton Genty helmet, but I'm not going to give away a signed Ashton Genty helmet to our main YouTube channel. Hopefully you guys all understand that. But we are going to be doing a competition today, and speaking of competitions, Chugs, I don't know who you have in this game. I know who I'm rolling with in this football game.
I'm going
I don't know who you got, though.
The Minnesota Vikings.
Chugs is going with the Vikings. All right, J.J. McCarthy. I know Kevin O'Connell, Sam Darnold left there. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm going to go with the Chicago Bears. I think Caleb Williams, Ben Johnson, you guys know I'm a big fan of his. I was really hoping that he would have landed in Las Vegas, though I'm very happy with Pete Carroll, obviously. But to me, I'm going to go with Chicago. Chugs is going to go with the Vikings. If you're rolling with me, type some B's. If you're rolling with Chugs, type some V's. So that's actually sounds very, very close now that I say it out loud. We're also, though, going to be playing a game. And let me explain to you what Chat Sports Ball is. Every Super Chat that comes in, we're going to count it as a three-pointer, just like you would in basketball. So right now, John Rodriguez Super Chatted over on Raiders. Raiders right now, that is 6 points. Every sub that we get on today's show, that's going to count as 2 points. Every like and every share here on today's show, whether it's on the Raiders Report or over at Chat Sports, counts as 1 point. So if we are doing the math as it stands right now, our Monday Night Football battle looks a little bit something like this. Raiders Report's up 53. The Chat Sports is 26.
44 likes on Raiders Report, only 12 on our main YouTube channel.
Hit that like button, y'all.
If you're on the main channel, smash that like button and catch up right now.
If you're not first, you're last. And I'm telling y'all this right now. I want to have some fun. I'm always down to have a good time, Monday Night Football style, and I hope that you guys are down to have a good time as well. We will keep on updating this Monday Night Football battle, and I'm going to keep track all year long. I talk to people all the time. I say, hey, I think Raider Nation is the best fan base in the entire world. If you're not a Raiders fan and you take... if that burns your, I don't know, hole in your heart, if that rubs you the wrong way, it's 31 teams on our main Chat Sports channel against our Raiders YouTube channel. So, if you don't like me saying I think Raiders fans are the best fans in the entire world, prove me wrong, because I will take one Raiders fan up against 31 other fans any day of the week. If you want to prove me wrong, we're going to see it. But I am very confident that the Raiders Report will win that battle every single week.
We got a couple Super Chats.
We do have a few Super Chats
from our main channel. Suavemente.
What up, Noah?
On the dark side.
I'm in 4 Duckies, the vid, and 4 Prize Picks. Let's effing go. I will say this. I love Harry, but I'm hoping Seeps is Prize Picks is the one that ends up hitting. I mean,
50
to win $1,925 is absolutely
that's electric.
Positively electric, dude.
And you know what else is electric, Mitch?
Somebody banging?
For those on our main channel, when somebody sends in a $100 super chat, here we bang. So, our Raiders Report channel, this one goes out to
the Night Devil! Bang! And now Raider Nation has a big lead over the Chat Sports YouTube channel. And I didn't know how this matchup was going to go because I know the Raiders Report is the second largest literally sports show on YouTube in the entire United States, depending on which metrics you look at. I also know Chat Sports, though, has a lot more subscribers. 413,000 subscribers versus 200,000 subscribers. All today for Monday Night Football. Now, I don't know how often you guys know this, but we're not actually allowed to show the game. So we will do a play-by-play of this game happening, and I hope that you guys participate with us the entire season along. But man, oh man, this might turn into a bloodbath.
That 100 really put it over. Main channel, y'all got to like it up. Y'all got to like it up. Ty Man's in there. He's helping y'all out. He's our mod over there on the main channel.
Honestly, I really thought, and I'm hoping, that the main YouTube channel over there at Chat Sports,
and
they get some likes, they get some more audience. Once this game gets started, I think we're going to get juiced up here a little bit.
And Noah, because you're on the main channel, I'm going to go ahead and make you a mod as well on our main YouTube channel. I trust you, Noah.
Oh, yeah, Noah. Shout out to you. What up, Beef Fatty? I see you down there in the comments section. If you want a shout out here on today's show, spam me down below. The reason why I'm saying that is because the only way that you can comment on our stream tonight is if you're subscribed. And the only way that I want to be able to give away a Chat Sports hat is to a loyal subscriber on today's show. If you're looking for daily videos, whether it is around the National Football League, if you want content that will make you a smarter fan, hit that subscribe button for daily videos and spam me down below once you are subbed. We're going to be giving some shout-outs. It's what Chat Sports is all about.
Obviously, if you're on the Raiders channel, I assume you're subbed, but if you're not, make sure to subscribe over on our Raiders channel as well. Daily Raiders videos on that channel. And our goal at Chat Sports is by the end of this year, the football year, is to have every single team channel going. So we're going to have a channel for every single 32 NFL teams. So if you're on our main channel, if you're a Cardinals fan, maybe a Jags fan,
a Buccaneers fan, we're working on it. We're working on it. I promise you, we're working on it. I see Rizzo, David Lane down there below. Greg Goodrow said, Mitch, Josh Allen went absolutely nuts. Josh Allen ruined my chances of winning any fantasy football weeks.
I'm going to be real. If you want to get on the show and have your basically comment up here, you got to super chat $2 or $5 so I can pull it up.
Yep.
But I want to hear from you folks at home because I'm glad y'all talked about that game last night because it was a doozy.
Dude, it was insanity.
That VMA is a little dual screen.
I mean, to me, if that's not the AFC Championship game, and I understand that it's probably not right for me to say that considering the fact that the Kansas City Chiefs are still, in my mind, the team to beat.
Actually, hold on, wait. I got to put the other one in. This is...
I would say that's
the preseason. Hold on.
That's old. But to me, one of my big thoughts after week one, and it's something that I'm really curious about what happens today, and I think, for the NFC North fans out there, look at how that Lions team looked. Without Ben Johnson, without Aaron Glenn, when you lose your offensive coordinator and your defensive coordinator, it's a really big loss. The Minnesota Vikings lost their quarterback. Now, I don't know what you think about Sam Darnold, but to me, one thing that I'm really going to pay attention to today is can J.J. McCarthy do what Sam Darnold did so well and help the Minnesota Vikings get to 14 wins last season? On the Chicago Bears side, Caleb Williams, it's time, and I don't really know how else to put it out there. The extra pressure is on Williams because I wonder if you redid the NFL draft today, Jaden Daniels goes number 1 overall. Does Drake May go before him? Does Michael Penix Jr. go before him? Does Bo Nix go before him? Does J.J. McCarthy go before him? It is time for Caleb Williams to do his thing. They invested a lot in that offensive line, but to me, coordinators, they matter, and tonight, it's going to matter. Chugs, what's your biggest thought after week one? Because I know a lot of Raider fans, I see them got to win on the road, which is great.
So from this first 4 games, I'll tell you this. The Dolphins might suck.
Dolphins might be
I
bad.
thought the Colts were going to be the worst team in the NFL, and they hung up 33 on the Dolphins yesterday.
True.
Somebody in the office was telling me the Dolphins have a generational pass rush. Does not seem that way.
Not at all.
So they might suck. Besides that, I mean, the Bengals just continue to just stink early on in the year. Yeah. It's like Joe Burrow and that offense doesn't turn it on until – it's like they're in hibernation until week 4.
Which I was surprised by because they played a lot in the preseason this year, a lot more than what we've seen in years past. So because of that, I was wondering, like, which teams could start out a little bit slower. I mean, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, are they the 2 best quarterbacks in the NFL? Are they better than Patrick Mahomes? I think it's at least a conversation. Like, I think it's a conversation to have because Mahomes might still be the guy that you take in the playoffs. But if we're talking about true NFL MVP level, I mean, what Lamar and Josh Allen did last night was Madden.
Oh, yeah.
It was Madden. If we could get even a glimpse of that, that would be
another game
electric.
like that, surprisingly, yesterday, Steelers-Jets,
yeah,
34-32.
That was an absolute track meet.
I mean, and nobody thought that. Like, nobody would have called that to be like.
But that's why I love Week 1. Because Week 1, I think if you would have asked me out of all the games that are up on screen, what's going to be the lowest scoring game in that Week 1 slate, I probably would have went Jets and Steelers in all honesty.
Our Bears host said lock of the week was under on the Steelers-Jets points. Sir?
I mean, Greg Goodrow just said Josh Allen is the best quarterback in the league. Do you agree with that statement? Y for yes, N for no. He did just win NFL MVP.
Yes and no because, and Raider fans, please close your ears on this one. If you told me my life depended on it and I need a quarterback to win me one game, I'm still picking Patrick Mahomes.
I agree. I don't disagree.
Like, if they were like, gun to your head, this quarterback has to win a game.
Yeah.
Give me Mahomes.
I don't disagree with that at all. Like, to me, I feel like we're kind of getting into this, like, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning type of thing where Peyton Manning put up unbelievable numbers, but at the end of the day, when it came down to it, mano-y-mano, you were going to take Tom Brady over Peyton Manning. And it's not a knock on Manning. It's just when it matters the most, when you're at this level, you know, you talk about the playoffs. You talk about the Super Bowls. You don't talk about some of the regular season games. It's just like that.
Raiders looked solid.
Raiders did play well. The offense looked really, really good, no doubt about it.
On this one,
the Texans' offensive line is a O-line ability.
It's not good.
It's bad, dude.
It's not good. And the thing is, the most annoying thing with the Texans' O-line is they were looking good for the past 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And then the right guard went out. He was a late scratch on early Sunday morning. And then they just flip-flopped all the offensive line around to where 3 guys were playing different positions. And the one thing with the O-line is I feel like you need continuity. So it's like the day before, if you're telling your left tackle, he's now playing right tackle, your right tackle, he's now playing right guard, and your backup left tackle is in, it's maybe I'm making too many excuses for him, but it's almost like you're playing, musical chairs.
Yeah. Hey, I hear you loud and clear. Earlier on today's show, I said that we were going to do a duck race. And for those of you that don't know what the heck I'm talking about, it's all good. I totally understand. A duck race is like a 50-50 raffle. And right now, if you send in a $20 Venmo, you would have the opportunity to win $100 here on today's show. You have the opportunity to win $100 on today's show. If you send in a Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, we will do this race at the very, very end of today's program.
And Nico, I will say, CJ's not taken out of that because the one thing that CJ Stroud is not good at is what I think Tom Brady was the best at, IDing the blitz before the snap.
Yeah. He
can't read the defense as well as he should before the snap. Throwing and talent-wise, he's up there with the best. But pre-snap, the blitzes, they just get to him, man.
Yeah, it's tough, man. Let's go to Jolly Red Giant. What's up, Mitch? Here from Raiders Report. Good to see you getting recognition for what you do from Chat Sports. Chat Sports, I've been a member here for a long time. I've actually been working at this company since 2017. I was happy. I got a promotion this year. I am now the Senior VP of Live Productions, which essentially means if I wanted to go live for Monday Night Football tonight, I got the opportunity to do it. Now, here's the thing, though. We are a company, and I'm somebody that's always going to make smart decisions for our company. If you want me to go live for every single Monday Night Football game this entire season, now next week I'll be live on the Raiders Report, so you guys won't get Monday Night Football coverage. But if you want to get every single Monday Night Football coverage, ways that you can show my bosses and the ways that you could show Chat Sports, the company, to let's do it, hit the like button, comment the entire show. If you want to get this party going, I've been to some parties in my day. The more people at that party, I want to turn this thing into Project X every single Monday. So if you hit that share button, it helps it out. You hit that like button, helps us out. Hit that subscribe button, it helps us out. Now, obviously, Super Chats are appreciated, and I would look at Super Chats, it's like, you're just tipping your waiter. If we're doing a good job today and you want to say, hey, I appreciate you, send in a $5 Super Chat. Not only will you be entered in for a chance to win a Chat Sports hat, which right now, by the way, it would go to the Night Devil, Fabian Moreno. Actually, Excavator just sent one in. I don't care if you send in a $5 Super Chat on Maine. If you send in a $5 Super Chat on the Raiders Report, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Chat Sports hat at the very end of the show.
And Noah, because you're helping us out on Maine, if you send in a 5 over on Maine, obviously we'll count that towards the Ginty raffle for you, buddy.
Yeah, I got you, Suave. Let's go to Excavator. Allen on the Chiefs, beat the Chargers. Mahomes on the Bills, lose to the Ravens.
And I also will say, Noah asked if we're drinking. We're not trying to drink too much, but I'll say this. Combined, if we can get 6 bangs across both channels, I'll go ahead and I'll crack one open and we'll get a little sipsy.
Oh man, I told myself I wasn't going to do it today, but it's Monday Night Football. It's kind of hard to watch football. It's like going to a bar and saying that you're just going to drink a Diet Coke and watch the game. Like, I know this. If I were to go to a bar, I'm probably going to get a beer, and Greg, I'm probably going to watch the game.
Greg Turner, if you're just now joining us or if you're brand new on our main channel, because we're on 2 channels right now. We're on Raiders and Maine.
Yep.
Bang is what we call a $100 Super Chat. So
yep.
I know it sounds weird.
It doesn't. Hey, it's definitely not weird to want to bang with 2 guys that you just met on YouTube.
Like, have you seen that video where it's like those guys from Indiana and they're like, this is the lingo that we say in the Big I?
Honestly, yeah.
Have you seen that?
Have I seen that video? No.
Oh,
but
hilarious.
I mean, it's kind of like anything. To me, I love and I appreciate a good inside joke. I would love to be a part of one day. But to me, when I hear the word bang, Raiders fans, they know what I'm talking about.
Noah, for you, if you do it on Maine, yes, I'll honor that deal.
Oh no.
I do have it with Patrick B on my Texans channel, and sometimes whenever he's around. But Noah, for you, if you do it on Maine, mostly because I want to impress our bosses about our main channel.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. It would be absolutely positively insane. Now, I do have a question because we are talking about Monday Night Football in this game, and I took the Bears. Chugs ends up going with the Vikings. Let's talk about the head coaches because Ben Johnson, obviously new head coach. I think he was the top commodity out there. Who do you think is the better head coach? If you think it's Kevin O'Connell type KOC, if you think it's Ben Johnson, give me a good BJ down below.
Hey, don't laugh. I see you. Stop laughing.
I don't care how you want to say this. You want to bear down and give me a good BJ? Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Let me know. Where are you at? Because I'm taking the Vikings in this one solely because I hate.
He's done it before.
No, mostly because I hate my buddies who think Caleb Williams is better than C.J. Stroud.
Okay.
But also, I don't know. I'd rather the Vikings win. And you're obviously.
I mean, I love Ben Johnson, but I don't think it's fair yet to say that he's a better head coach. I think you could have the argument to me, is he a better play caller? Like, that is a very, very good argument that could be had. The question here is, though, who's a better head coach? And I'm going to go with the guy in Kevin O'Connell. Also, I don't know if you hear that. Sounds like you got a boot. No! Suavemente! Bang! Go get the boot! Oh, man, if you don't know what a boot is, it's 3 beers in 1. It is, let's just say this. It kicks your ass, man. It's going to kick your ass, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for making this show fun. But with that super chat right now, the main chat sports channel has just taken the lead over the Raiders Report in a little chat sports ball.
Oh, dude.
This is fun, dude.
It is getting spicy.
This is going to be a lot of fun. I also see some people asking, Mitch, am I in the duck race? Jerry Danley, you are in the duck race. I see David Pag, Pagdanganan. What a name that is, David.
All right, hold on.
Anthony Green, I got you.
All right.
93 Navman, I got you. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. You have a chance to win $150 on the show.
So we talk. I'll show how we do the point system.
If you are new to the show, we are doing something called Chat Sports Ball. And the rules are simple. Super Chats, it's a 3-pointer, counted as 3. Every time you hit subscribe, it's a 2-pointer, counted as 2. Every like and every share on this episode counts as 1 point. When you add up all of that, right now it is 655 to 428. Chat Sports is in the lead. It's going to be something that's going to take a little time to get used to, but I wanted to do this for a long time on this channel. I have wanted to, I know a lot of y'all don't maybe recognize me on our main YouTube channel, but I was one of the people that started the Chat Sports YouTube channel back in 2017. So to see it, grow as much as it has, I don't get as many opportunities as I used to 5 years ago to get on the channel, but I am really happy to be able to do this again. I wear Chat Sports near and dear to my heart, and that's why it's right here. But at the same time, I bleed silver and black. I am a diehard Raiders fan. But being able to watch Chat Sports, being able to see the Raiders Report grow, and now to be able to put them both together, it's kind of like I'm joining two families in one. For somebody that just got married, this is pretty freaking cool. I want to know down below, what are your score predictions for Bears up against the Minnesota Vikings? Let me know what your score predictions are. And I'm always a man that's going to throw out deals at you. I'm somebody that's always down to have a good time. If you predict the score correct, we're going to do this totally different. If you predict the score right, $5 super chat, I'll do a beer bong at the end of the show. If you get the score correct, $5 super chat, I got a beer bong for you at the end of the show. But you got to get it right, and you got to tell me who wins. That's all I need. Like, if you're like, for me in this game, I want to go with Bears 24, Vikings 23. I think it's going to be a close game. I think it's going to be a little bit lower scoring just because, to me, interdivision games are funky. Interdivision games, you just don't really know how they end up going, and I typically like to go on the less route with interdivision games, especially with a quarterback in J.J. McCarthy who's about to make his first start, and you can read into storylines all you want, but to me, I'm looking at a young man that I actually don't know if they had the baby yet or not, but at any moment, J.J. McCarthy could be a dad. He might be a brand new dad right now, and if you're a brand new dad, 2-3-day-old dad, like, that's a tough job to do. But I'm also looking at Caleb Williams, who is in the most pressure out of anybody in this football game. All Chicago did offseason, got you a head coach, built your offensive line. It's time to see what it looks like. And if you don't know what a boot is, you're about to see the boot go down. My guy Jeremy Chugs here in the building. If you're having a good time, hit that like button. How many seconds is it going to take for Chugs to put this down? I'm actually a little bit more curious to see what our main channel has to say. I see Greg Goodrow is going to go 30-10 with the Vikings win. Mitch, does Chugs still have the fastest boot record from Greg? Yes. Yes, he does. That's why they call him the throat goat. I see President says it's Joey DeLuca. What's up? What's up, Joey DeLuca? Timing the Buckeye down there below. Chugs is a floating head right now. A lot of blue on blue from Nico Laz. Appreciate you, Nico, tuning in over on our Chat Sports YouTube channel. You ready? I believe in you. 28-52. 53, not bad. Not bad. I don't even know if I should be impressed anymore. That's the problem. I don't even know how to feel anymore about what I just witnessed. I don't know how I feel about what I just witnessed. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I mean, that was disgusting. I don't think I could chug this in 6 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. That's wild. Also, countdown to kickoff here, 28 minutes. We are correct, yeah. We are correct. The Bears, 1-10 in the final 11 games last season. Started 4-2. Oh, my goodness. That is not good. Not good, not good. Dylan Erickson, Chugs was built in a lab. I didn't think your mom was a dog. I didn't think that. That's weird. What up, BP Lup? What up, William Benroy?
Nico said no gag reflux.
It's kind of hot. I'm not going to lie. At this point, it's kind of hot, and you got to respect it.
And this is why you come to Chat Sports.
We're going to have some fun.
Because of that, and also, my boss, obviously very serious, man, sent me these odds. Which 1 p.m. Eastern game in Week 2 will a dildo be thrown onto the field first? Actual odds. Giants and Cowboys are the favorite at plus 300. Patriots at Dolphins plus 350. Bills at Jets plus 400. 49ers at Saints plus 500. And then Bears and Lions plus 600.
I have my answer. I don't even know if you mentioned it. And maybe this is just the Raider fan in me, but I feel like if you see a dildo on the field, it should go to the black hole.
Well, they don't play on Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. Yep, that's true. I should listen more. Maybe that's why I don't get included.
BP Love said Bills, Jets, easy money.
What makes it easy money? He's like, as long as it goes through as a table.
Well, I think.
Or it could be a paper.
I think a Bills fan. Well, Bills fans were throwing a lot of stuff on the field yesterday.
there was a Bills fan.
I felt like it was a little out of control. Like, the Derrick Henry touchdown, if you watch it, somebody threw a water bottle on the field as he was crossing into the end zone.
That's insanity. I don't even understand why people do that type of shit.
And the most annoying part of it is, you know, that they're going to end up banning, like, bottles at games to where now everything has to be in a cup.
I'll tell you this right now. There is nothing that grinds my gears more than I don't mind. Like, to me, if you give me a beer in a cup, it better be, like, what's the word I'm looking for? A draft beer. I went to a Rangers game the other day, they literally twisted the beer open, poured it in the whatever cup, and handed it to me. I about freaked the F out. I don't know. That shit drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. Maybe I'm freaking out a little bit too much. I don't know. You guys can let me know. I see a few super chats that are rolling in here on the stream, and I'm telling you this right now. Today's going to be a lot of fun, but I'm somebody that I demand participation. I'm somebody where if you're going to pull up to a Chat Sports watch party, like if you and I went to a game together, I don't care. Like if you and I right now with Chugs, we're at a Bears-Vikings game, you're going to hear me at a Bears and Vikings game. I'm a diehard NFL fan. You go all off season long, you don't get any football, and when you watch a game, we are going to be going balls to the walls. It's what we do. It's what I like to do, and I like to chop it up. I like to have a good time and break it all down with my buddies. That's how I like to do this show. So if I ask you to comment below, I hope that you do it. Do you do the wave? Some people like the wave. Some people hate the wave. Personally, to me, I'll do the wave. I like fun. Do you chase after fly balls at a baseball game? Abso-flippin'-lutely.
LS, it's not. It is 26 minutes. We're literally watching the stream right now, and it says the same exact clock that we have.
So I guess actually the difference might be there says countdown to Monday Night Football, which I don't know if it's like their coverage of Monday Night Football or is it like the actual countdown to the kickoff of Monday Night Football.
That's a good. It might.
Now that I'm saying.
Now that you said that, yep, it's 7:15 kickoff.
I was gonna say.
LS.
You got it, LS.
I'm wrong.
Well, as soon as LS brought that point up, I was like, you know what? Son of a gun, Morty, you're probably right.
There we go.
Son of a gun, Morty, you're probably right. Nuts today.
It happened. We crossed it on yesterday.
Yeah, we did cross 200,000 subs, which actually we are
message.
38 subs away on our Raiders YouTube channel to get into 201,000, which is pretty flippin' wild, man. pretty flippin' wild. If you're having a good time tonight, hit that like button. Please, please, please. It does help us out. Let's go to a super chat coming in from Excavator. Allen on the Chiefs beats the Chargers. Mahomes the Bills loses to the Ravens. I'm actually not going to sit here and say that I totally disagree with what you're saying. My question to you, Excavator, is this. Are the Chiefs 3-time Super Bowl champions with Josh Allen? I don't know.
I mean, we do know.
What?
Oh, wait, you said are the...
Like, he's saying Allen on the Chiefs beats the Chargers. Mahomes on the Bills loses to the Ravens. Like, I think in that game yesterday, I don't know if I totally disagree with it. Now, yesterday's game was insanity, right? Like, it was one of the craziest games I've ever seen. But when you're talking about the level of quarterbacks, to me, there's Josh Allen, there's Lamar Jackson, which you can make an argument is better than Patrick Mahomes in the regular season. But like Chugs said, game on the line, like,
laser beam pointed down.
Like, I'm literally saying, like, you're betting your home, you're betting your life, you're probably going to go with Patrick Mahomes.
Laser beam pointed at Earth. Give me Baker Mayfield.
Jerry Danley says 21-17 Vikings. Again, if you guess the score correctly, I owe you a beer bong at the end of the show.
I will say, we are gaining on our main YouTube channel 262 viewers, but only 41 likes.
Let's go, man.
Can we get to 100 likes on our main channel? Our Raiders channel is killing it right now. They got over 153 likes.
If you are an NFL fan and you are prideful in your fandom, hit that like button. The design of this show is very simple. I believe Raider Nation is the best fan base on the planet. So much so that I was going to prove it on Monday Night Football every single year, every single week this upcoming season.
Monday night!
I knew Raider fans up against 31 other NFL teams, Raider fans were probably going to win that. To me, it's like the movie 300. And if you take offense to that, go on our main YouTube channel, hit that like button, and prove me wrong. Because until I see it, I think Raider fans are the best fans in the entire world. What up, Shield?
On Monday night.
31-17 Vikings. Bears suck corn the long way. Bears probably get one score from a J.J. McCarthy pick six. I got so much Raiders in my mind. I'm like, JPJ pick six. Geno, number 2 ranked quarterback in the NFL, 1 game in. I don't know what stat I guess you're looking at for Geno, maybe passing yards, but that would be the only number 2.
Geno's good.
Geno had a great game.
Geno is good. Let's take it one step at a time, though.
Yeah, I mean, to me, who do you think is more likely to throw a pick six tonight? You think it's Caleb Williams or J.J. McCarthy?
Oh, J.J.
Yeah? Okay.
J.J. for sure.
Okay. I'm interested to see how this game goes. This is one of those football games where I was so afraid to put any money on it because of just I don't know what I'm going to get from Caleb Williams. I don't know what I'm going to get from J.J. McCarthy. Plus primetime, plus NFC North showdown, new head coach.
We do have
mind blown.
Our Bills host here. Do you want to weigh in, 1, on tonight's game, but 2, all the stuff about Josh Allen better than Patrick Mahomes? This is our guy, Smitty.
Yo, Josh Allen. Number 17, up in Orchard Park. It's the best football player in the world. There isn't a close second. There's nobody in the world who you could throw in that situation last night, and he comes out on top. It's just 17, and that's it. Floor raiser. That roster's bottom 5 in the league if you take him off. So that's your best football player in the world. As for tonight's game, I think the line's really weird. So give me the Bears at home as 1.5-point underdogs.
Ooh, 4.5-point dogs. Smitty.
Just one. That's why I thought it was really weird. I think the Vikings are way better.
Okay. Raider
Ooh.
Darren says he is high.
I don't know about that, Jim.
He's like, I wish.
We'll see you tomorrow at 7 a.m.
34-28 Vikings win from Excavator. The Night Devil! He's going to throw up an alley-oop. Who's going to throw it down? Won my prize picks, but hoping to win tonight's lineup. Couldn't pick a winner. By the way, Raider Nation Alley. I mean, Night Devil right now is keeping Raider Nation in this race that we are doing in terms of chat sports points. But I'll tell you this, it is very, very close right now. Nico Les, I think we got to aggregate what fan bases would have a D-dues in high numbers with what stadiums.
Dildos.
What?
With dildos.
Okay. Gotta be the Niners fan. I mean,
It'd be really easy for me to sneak one in because obviously they wouldn't be able to tell.
yeah, I mean, I hear you for it all the time. Sounds like.
That's not what I thought, but that's funny.
So Bang Bang Niner Gang would probably be my guess now that you say that, Nico Laz. I don't know. At first, I actually wonder if you would have typed it if it would have got through. I almost wonder if you would have typed it if it would have got through. What up, peace and love?
We also on our main channel, Noah Santana Suavemente holding it down for us as the mod over there with Ty Man.
Rank the top 5 quarterbacks just off week 1 alone besides Bears and Vikings, of course. I mean, you might not like this. Justin Herbert's got to be in that conversation. Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen.
If
we're basing it off of week 1 alone.
Wait, no. Week 1 and week 1 alone.
Week 1 and week 1 alone.
We don't know anything
Daniel
about these guys.
Jones has got to be in that conversation.
No. Over Daniel Jones, Justin Fields has to be in that conversation.
If it's week 1 and week 1 alone.
Justin Fields had a better day than Daniel Jones.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I thought he threw 3.
Fields had 4 combined, 2 on the ground, 2 in the air.
Rodgers had 4 as well.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, man. What do you guys think? Based on week 1 and week 1 alone?
He was okay. I rewatched that. I rewatched that game because the Texans play the Bucs on Monday night next year, or next week on Monday night. I didn't think he was that good.
Yeah, I mean, here's the us being honest with you. We were all live on so many different shows yesterday. Like, I remember certain games. I remember certain stats. To me, though, I watched every snap of the Chargers-Chiefs game. The best quarterback in that game was Justin Herbert. And yesterday,
also
Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen are 1 and 2.
Worst-rated quarterback week 1 per PFF?
Bo Nix.
Nix.
Bo Nix.
Chugs and Mitch were never wrong. We were just early, folks.
Wait for the sophomore slump of Bo Nix.
Never
that
wrong,
guy stinks.
Just early. Bo Nix stinks.
I'm listening. Yep. Uh-huh. I believe it. It's tough to stay up to date with everything. Our Monday Night Football battle tonight is this. Our Monday Night Football battle, Raiders Report up against Chat Sports. If you're looking right now and you're like, what am I looking at? Raiders Report 612, Chat Sports 667. Chat Sports has got the lead.
I'm glad Chat Sports has 48 likes and not 47 because the math would have been crazy.
If you're watching this and you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button.
6-7.
We got 386 people over on our main YouTube channel, and I'm telling you this right now, the only way that this thing's going to get wild is if you hit that like button. The only way this thing's going to get wild is if you hit that like button. We're going to get this thing rocking and rolling, man.
Oh, dude, yeah. It's going to get wild if you hit the like button and if you put in a lineup for tonight with our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app for good reason, folks. It's super simple. All you got to do, pick 2 to 6 player stat projections and then go more or less, and then you watch the money.
I'm excited to be able to watch the money roll in as well. And Prize Picks, it's super simple to play, and this episode is brought to you by them. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their members first while withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Now, really cool today, we have lineups from our Bears host, Harrison Graham, and also a Vikings lineup from our Vikings host, Patrick Seatman. This is our Vikings host lineup, Patrick Seatman. 50 to pay 1,000 $925. If 5 out of 6 of these hit, we'll turn that 50 into $100. That's why I love the flex play. You got Caleb Williams, more. Looks like Colston Loveland, more. DeAndre Swift, less. J.J. McCarthy, more. Jordan Mason, more. T.J. Hawkinson, more. Also, our Bears host, this is the lineup that he's rolling with. Caleb Williams, more.
Kind of wimpy when you compare it to the other one.
Yeah, I mean, though, I kind of like this one more. A lot of mores on screen. Like, don't get me wrong. Like yesterday, I had a 6-pick lineup. I got 5 out of the 6, turned 20 into 40. Again, I like doing the flex play when I go with a big lineup. And if you want to roll with any of our guys' lineups or create your own this football season, download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. So we got our Bears-Vikings game coming up here on the show. And again, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for pulling up and tuning in to tonight's live stream. Noah Santana, 49ers have no tight end. Vikings 24, Bears 17. Yeah, George Kittle is out.
Well,
I think I saw 3 to 5 weeks. Or are you making some joke here?
I think he's about the...
Oh, about the 49ers.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Yeah. Oh, it's yikes. Let's go to the Night Devil who threw one up. My man, the Night Devil, throwing an alley-oop to Mark Prosser. Bang! Let's get it, boys. Raider Nation for life. Real one for life. Alley-oop. The Night Devil threw one up. Mark Prosser decided to throw it down. Let's freaking go, man. Monday Night Football. I can't wait. I am so flippin' excited for some Monday Night Football. If you want to get your questions, comments on the show, the way that you do it is to Super Chat to get up on screen. I would like to be able to talk about this game. If there's anything else that you'd like to talk about leading up to this football game, holla at your boy. Nico, I think we already did that one.
Oh.
Yep.
We did?
Yep.
Oh, then it's this one.
Zalesbo, I'm going with 24-17 Vikings. I think we've seen a few 24-17s. I guess if multiple people guess the same score, though, I'm almost worried if like you guys were to just start low and be like, all right, just like everybody just gets in sync and they just, this guy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Breaking
Trade.
news.
The Eagles are at it again. The Philadelphia Eagles have just traded for running back Tank Bigsby. Wow. That is a big-time NFL breaking news story there. Did Philadelphia have an injured back or something?
I don't know.
I mean, Saquon I thought was healthy. Maybe they didn't love what they saw out of, what's his name? Who's the Clemson kid? Shipley.
Danny wanted to know what you're drinking because she actually is watching our live stream right now on the Raiders Report.
I am obsessed. Chugs knows. I love this water. It is the best water on the planet. For doing what we do to stay hydrated, I mean, I tell Chugs all the time, when I drink this water, I feel like I don't get the hiccups. When I don't, like, when I drink it, I don't get the hiccups. When I don't drink it and I talk all the time, I get the hiccups very randomly.
It's proven when you get the hiccups, it's because you're not getting enough oxygen.
Yep.
And that's what Hal is. It's
when I get the hiccups, my grandmother used to teach me, get water and drink it very, very slow until it's gone. Guaranteed you'll get rid of your hiccups.
Oh, there's that. And there's also a special straw that you can get from Shark Tank. Actually really cool.
That gets rid of hiccups?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. Really, really cool.
Should have given that to
We
Bo
actually
Jackson.
have more viewers on our main channel than our Raiders channel, but less likes. Can we get the likes up? Type me if you like the video.
I know how it goes. I know there's a lot of great NFL fans out there. But to me, I am a believer that until I see a fan base that is more proud to be an NFL fan than Raider Nation, I will say that Raider Nation's got the best fans out there. And today's live show has proven it.
On both sides, type me if you like the video. Help us out. I know not everybody can super chat or go crazy or do this, that, and the other, But everybody can do one thing. Whenever you get in, just help us out. Like the video. It's a free stream. We're going to give you live play-by-play. Think of us kind of like a radio broadcast on a game day. Mitch is going to, once the game starts, tell you exactly what's going on, give you the play-by-play. I'll do a little color analysis over here on the side. But I'm so happy that we have almost 500 people on our main channel.
Hell yeah.
400 on the Raiders channel, 900 combined. But we got to get the likes up if we please.
Come on, y'all. Let's get it going. Also, I just checked the duck race to all of our new audience members over on our main YouTube channel. If you send in a $20 Venmo to me at Mitchell Renz 365, we're going to do a race at the very end of the show, and we're going to give away some money. Right now, it's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $200 on tonight's stream. You could be sitting here watching a YouTube channel, and you could go home with $200. We gave away, I don't know, $2,000 yesterday. So who knows? This could get up to $2,000 today. My point is, there's only one way you're going to win. It's you got to play. And I'll tell you this, if you are new to a duck race, if you are new to chat sports, I guarantee it. When you see it, you're going to wish you got in. It's actually a lot of fun.
Big luck.
What?
Big luck. I don't think I'm going to say that.
Sorry, Big Luck. I don't know if we can go with that one. Tank Bigsby for a 5th and 6th round pick.
I'm just confused. I guess I didn't think that the Eagles needed a running back.
I mean, a 5th and a 6th for Tank Bigsby. That means that they like him.
They have Saquon.
Yep.
Is Will Shipley hurt? They have Saquon. They have Will Shipley. They have A.J. Dillon. I thought they had another guy too.
I mean, Tank will be. Tank's a hell of a running back. I know Jacksonville had some backs also because I didn't know what the heck I wanted to do for fantasy. I was like, yeah, you took Tank. I was kind of in the – I didn't know which Jags running back to go with, so I decided to not go with any of the Jags running backs in fantasy.
Mitch, where is our pot at for our 50-50 raffle?
Michael said, is there a stream on the Raiders Report at the same time? Yes. I am actually live on 2 different YouTube channels at the exact same time right now. I am live on our Raiders Report channel, which has over 200,000 subscribers, and I am live on our main YouTube channel at Chat Sports, which has 413,000 subscribers on it. So, and it does look like that Shipley has a rib injury.
Yeah, that Navman on our reporting beat here at Chat Sports. Navman, I appreciate you, buddy. He said, did the research, analytics. Looks like Shipley has a rib injury. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
Gabriel Ruiz, Monica Montoya.
Shipley's baby back ribs.
Raider Ron in the building is in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $230 here on tonight's Monday Night Football
Everybody shout
stream.
out Jack in the background making things happen.
Shout out
Jack's
to
just
Jack. Shout out to Jack.
Who do you you're the former Bears channel manager and main producer. What are you leaning with the Bears in week 1 or you also a big Michigan guy, so he loves JJ McCarthy.
So funny you mentioned that. I walked into the Vikings stream with my JJ jersey on, and I'm just like pumping up JJ.
I mean,
so you're going for the Vikings.
I'm going for I want JJ. I want JJ. I want
Vikings
JJ,
or Bears?
I want JJ
Vikings
to play
it is.
really well.
You put that gun down.
Yeah.
Best for business is probably Bears. Bears are a bigger channel.
Okay.
So
you got to pick one.
I
Jack?
want the Bears to win.
Okay, that's all I needed
But
to hear.
I want JJ to have a good performance. It won't be because of JJ that they win.
Maybe.
Two things can be true at the same time.
Okay, fair enough.
There we go.
Jack wants J.J. McCarthy to play well and the Bears to win. Sounds like me for a lot of fantasy football games.
It's like pulling teeth. It was Bears or Vikings.
Yeah.
I just asked you a question.
Jack's like, I don't want to hold any sword.
Once again, Navman,
No sharp.
appreciate you, boss. Yep, the Eagles just traded for Tank Bigsby because looks like Will Shipley's Donuts has a rib injury.
No, A 5th and a 6th round pick still seems like a steep price.
I will say the Eagles have a lot more draft capital to play with.
Yeah.
And they won't be able to draft that many guys with how many picks they have next year. So they essentially have to get rid of some of the picks.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they could easily use them to trade up, but.
I got you. Let's go to Dylan Erickson. Chugs, your Texans should trade for a good veteran center to help with calling out blitz protection. Eric McCoy could make sense if the Saints are bad.
I like that. I don't know if the Saints are willing to do that. Maybe if the price is right, we give them a good pick. I completely agree. Write that down.
I mean, I'll say this right now, and this is from the Raiders fan base side. I think JPJ wants to play center. They have Alex Kappa. JPJ, I don't know.
We'll give you a third.
I don't think it would cost a third, but I would take a third.
All right. Mitch, knock on wood, but any chance JPJ has any lingering effects from the injury?
I don't think he does, quite frankly. I actually also don't know. I know he's been a player that's been pretty banged up. I watched the tape on it last night, and I was not very happy with what I saw. Now, I don't think it's as bad as, like, what we'll call it, Twitter sphere is made it out to seem on JPJ, but there's also a certain level that you just hold certain players accountable for, and he's not reaching that pedigree that I expected to see from him. So because of that, I'm just a little bit more disappointed in his week 1 play.
Brian, let's go, said Chugs. Your boy Brian from Dolphins here to support y'all. Hey, I remember you, Brian. Shout out to you, buddy. Shout out to the mainstream. Over 530 people. We have more people on the main channel.
Yes.
Less likes, though. If you're on the main channel, hit that like button. Smash the thumbs up icon. It takes 2 seconds. We got about 18 minutes. No, 16 and a half. I can't even see. We got 16 and a half minutes.
Yep.
So pretty quickly, we're going to go through. I asked our Vikings and Bears hosts for their keys to victory. So let's go through those, and let's look at what we're going to be essentially watching for in this Monday Night Football matchup. Mitch, if you want to take it away.
Let's go to the Vikings keys to victory. First one rolling in here, and again, we are live on our Vikings YouTube channel as well and our Bears YouTube channel. My guy Patrick Seatman's keys to victory for Minnesota. Vikings defensive line dominates. He says it's one of the best, if not the best, defensive line in the National Football League. They're going to try to bring pressure. When you think about the Chicago Bears, they invested a lot in that interior offensive line this offseason. If you're the Vikings defense, I'm a believer. If you win in the trenches, you're going to win this football game. Let's go to the next one here. Flores figures out Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson was the hot commodity. I don't know if y'all saw that Lions game yesterday, but the Detroit Lions kind of looked like a team that really, truly missed their offensive coordinator. Flores is a blitzing specialist, and Flores, I think, is one of the most underappreciated defensive minds in the National Football League. How does he do tonight against Ben Johnson? Seeps thinks that he figures him out. Let's go to the next one here. Run the damn ball. Aaron Jones, I got him in a few fantasy leagues, so I like this one a lot. And I want to know from all of you down below in the comment section, how many rushing yards tonight for Aaron Jones? He has been a running back that I feel like we haven't really talked about. I get he's getting up there in age a little bit. He's been in the NFC North for a long time, but when he's healthy, he's a damn good running back, and being able to slow it down, control the clock a little bit, keep Ben Johnson off the field is always a key for success, especially when your quarterback is making his first career start on Monday Night Football. Let's go to the 18 impact. I have Justin Jefferson in one of my most popular, most prominent fantasy football leagues. Actually, it's a fantasy football league that I have proudly done for 20 years. My first ever pick in fantasy football, Tiki Barber. It's a true fact. But the Justin Jefferson impact, he has been battling a little bit of a hammy issue this entire offseason. He says he's ready to go. He's one of the best, if not the best, wide receiver on the planet. How do the Chicago Bears try to take him out of the game? I think he's one of those situations where you're not going to stop him. You just got to slow him down a little bit. And if that game gets going for Jefferson, it's going to open up the running game, and it's going to open a lot for that Minnesota offense. Let's go to the final one here. Settle J.J. McCarthy in. McCarthy was drafted in the first round by the Minnesota Vikings last season. Ended up getting that horrific knee injury, had to sit out, but it allowed Sam Darnold to really take the reins and win 14 games for that Minnesota Vikings team. McCarthy got to sit back, got to learn. Now he's got Ben Johnson. I don't think you want to throw too much at him because it's a confidence thing. If he has some good confidence, McCarthy's a damn good quarterback. If he goes out there and he looks a little bit shaky, you could see a young, rookie-ish quarterback-like performance. So we're talking about the Vikings and the Bears. Keys to victory here. We got 13 minutes until kickoff. And like I said, I want to know who is the best player on the Vikings besides Justin Jefferson. That's a hell of a question right there. The best player on the Vikings besides JJ? Because I think if you were to ask most fans, they're going to go with Jefferson. Oh, boy. Best player on the Vikings. What do you think, Chugs?
I would go with Christian Darrisaw, their left tackle.
He's out today, though.
Really good. Oh, well, if not him, probably Jonathan Grenard. He was with the Texans and
Jonathan Grenard
signed last year in free agency. It was kind of funny because the Texans signed Daniil Hunter, the Vikings signed Jonathan Grenard, so they just swapped. But Grenard's been really good. Young, I believe he's 26, 27 years old. Kind of an ascending guy.
I would say.
Oh no, guys, it's just right now. It's not all the time.
Yeah. Right now. I would say if I don't believe Darrisaw's playing, Darrisaw would be my answer if he was active in this game. But I believe I saw that he was unable to go. Besides that, though, another answer could be Byron Murphy Jr. They paid him a boatload of money this offseason at the cornerback position. Let's now go to the Chicago Bears. Keys to victory here. Shout out to my guy Harrison Graham. This is what he had to say. Have outlets for Brian Flores' blitzes. He blitzed more than anybody in the league last season. And if you're Chicago, you know that he's going to bring it. And one of the things that I said earlier on my Raiders show today is I think good offensive coordinators sometimes run through the air. So what does that mean? If you're not able to run the football as effectively as what you want because maybe they're blitzing a ton, maybe they're stacking the box, a good way to take pressure off of your quarterback and honestly your running game and to prevent that coach from just sending all out blitzes is to run through the air. So to have little checkdowns, have some outlets for our young quarterback in Caleb Williams. Let's go to the next one. Test the Vikings interior run defense. And if you invest in 3 different offensive linemen, I know they traded for 2. They went out and who? I know, but I'm saying Chicago, they went out, they got a brand new interior. Yes, Joe Thuney, they got some brand new guys on that interior.
And Jonah Jackson from the Rams.
Jonah Jackson from the Rams. I was going to say, I know like they made 2 big trades in free agents. I could think of them in my mind. And we heard Harry today talking about Joe Thuney over and over and over again. But if you make that investment, let's go test it. And Minnesota's a team that they have a very good defensive line. You're going to find out very early, I think, what type of coordinator head coach Ben Johnson is, how he tries to be physical, because you're not going to win in the NFC North unless you're a physical football team. Let's go to the next one here. Challenge the Vikings secondary downfield. Caleb Williams has a big arm, and he has the ability to make big plays, though you didn't really get to see it all too much last season. And Caleb's got to grow a little bit as a young quarterback. He sometimes waits for the big play. You don't always need to wait and look for the home run in order to hit a home run. The next one here is find a way to slow down Justin Jefferson. And, you know, he's the best player on that Vikings team. And if you're able to take away that safety blanket for J.J. McCarthy, you take away the safety blanket, you might be able to give him a binky. And then keep J.J. in the pocket. I was probably a J.J. McCarthy doubter when he was coming out of Michigan. I thought he was a great great college quarterback that could go out there and execute the offense. I want to see if he can do it in the NFL. To me, he was somebody that wasn't good enough to be able to throw on all these different levels, at least based on some of the tape that I saw. But if you can limit McCarthy's legs and keep him in the pocket, I personally do not think that he is good enough as a passer to beat you. You let him be an athlete and get on the outside, that's going to create some bigger plays. That's where Kevin O'Connell is going to dominate you. So we got 9 minutes and 9 seconds here until Monday Night Football gets kicked off. If you want to shout out here on today's show, I want to know what you think the score prediction is going to end up being. Really do want to know what you have to say on this one. I'm looking right now, and I want to give some shout-outs here. We got over 900 people in the building over on our main YouTube channel there at Chat Sports. And if you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe for Monday Night Football watch parties all season long. We are 8 likes away from 100 likes on our main YouTube channel. I see Brian Acock over there. What up, Acock? What up, Haster? Appreciate you tuning in. I see Suavemente, Hoster, TJ Collins. If you want a shout out, I want to know your score prediction. If you didn't show up today to participate in the show, it's all good. I'm kind of, a little bit. I'm going to look at you differently. I like to do shows like this. If you and I were hanging out at a bar, at a restaurant, I don't know, hanging out on the couch, watching Bears-Viking Monday Night Football, I'm going to talk to you the entire game. I want to know what you're thinking. I like having those conversations. It's what me and my friends do. I don't want to just sit at home, not watch the game. I want to sit at home, invite some people over, have a beer or two, and we're going to talk about the game, and that's exactly what you're going to get tonight on our live stream. I see Jolly Red Giant says 31-27 Vikings. Primo, 1973. I think the Bears will win. They see revamp. Notice the change during the preseason. Time and the Buckeye says probably a blowout by the Vikings. I don't think we see a blowout. I know. I really actually hope that we don't. Also, if you see any bots in the channel, if you hit or type B down below, it does indicate to YouTube and tells all of our guys here that, hey, we're trying to get rid of some of these bots. Ooh. Let's do it, man. I'm freaking in. I love it. Raider Nation 88, spamming B. October Horse, I see ya. Jonathan Alvarez, 28-14. Vikings with the win. 7 minutes to go.
I got to ask this.
Let's do it.
I've
been waiting on it. I've been waiting. You get the pick right now. Who you going with? Who are you going with?
Caleb Williams. I'm not, and I really hope James isn't watching right now. I'm not sold on J.J. McCarthy yet as an NFL quarterback. I don't know how you can be because we just haven't seen him. We at least know what Caleb Williams is. J.J. McCarthy in college, he was with a running team. Like, Michigan was one of the best running teams in all of college football with Donovan Edwards, Blake Corum. Like,
do you think, does Michigan win the national championship with Caleb Williams?
Yes. I think so.
I agree. Like,
I mean, J.J. passed, 14 times against Alabama in the CFP? Like,
I do also agree, though, with what October is saying here, saying Caleb is overrated. I'll tell you this right now, and I was somebody that I had Caleb Williams ranked as my number 3 quarterback. I had Drake May at number 1, Jaden Daniels at number 2, Caleb Williams at number 3. I will still take Caleb Williams over J.J. McCarthy, and I don't know if this game is going to be the deciding factor of it all, but I look at McCarthy as imagine if a pitcher threw 95 and all he did was throw a straight fastball. He didn't have any off speed. I don't see the level of throws that you want to see with somebody that was drafted in round 1. But hey, if he goes out there and he does his thing, you can quickly change my mind. Excavator, Mason better than Jones. Jordan Mason?
Yep. The 49ers running back that
they did go out and get him this offseason.
I feel like the 49ers have had so many running backs that flash for one season. Like, obviously,
well, that's the Shanahan system.
They have Christian McCaffrey, but, what was his name? Myles Gaskin, Jeffrey Wilson, shout out UNT. Jordan Mason's another one. They have so many running backs that just, flash for maybe even 6 or 7 games. And then it's just kind of like they kind of just fade off into the distance.
Yeah, you're not totally wrong there. I think Jordan Mason is a good running back. I personally do not think that he's better than Aaron Jones. I think Aaron Jones is a much better pass catcher. Ooh. Mason might be a little bit more physical, but I'll go Aaron Jones.
Another storyline we got to watch. I talked with our Bears host. Apparently, both teams are pretty PO'd because the Bears don't own their stadium. It's owned by the city. And they had a 4-concert series this week on the field before this Monday Night Football game. So the field's kind of tore up. It's not good for the first Bears Monday Night Football.
Oh, you can see it. Look at it. Oh, my God.
The field's not good.
Hang on a second here. I heard Harry talking about this earlier today. I did not realize it looks this bad. Dude, it looks bad. It doesn't look good at all, man. That is absolutely wild. I get it. I understand it. But at the same time, if you're getting ready for Monday Night Football, let's get ready for Monday Night Football.
So one of our new guys, Andrew Connell, we ordered Panda Express for dinner, and he's from New York, and he's like, I've never had Panda Express before.
That's just insanity to me.
I was like, dude.
It doesn't make any sense.
And he was like, I've never had it. You know, in New York, we have so much good Chinese food. I was like, okay, fair. He tries it, and he was like, dude, this Panda is really good, but, you know, New York Chinese food is better. And I'm like, well, Panda's fast food, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I would hope
If
the Chinese restaurants you go to is better.
Though, in New York, what we got at Panda is $40. Just for one plate, probably.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, they're singing the national anthem.
Minutes until kickoff. Let me know who you got. Minnesota Vikings, Chicago Bears. If you're going to roll with Jeremy Chugs and the Vikings.
Type M-I-N if you're going for the Chicago Bears with Mitchell Renz.
Type C-H-I. I'm glad you switched it because I was like, B and V just sounded way too close.
Give me your B's and your V's.
I want to see your B and I want to see your V down in the comments section.
Sounds like a talk you have to have with your kid once they turn like 9 or 10. The B's and the V's.
I'll tell you this right now. I'm worried about that conversation because God only knows how that conversation's going to go.
2 minutes till kickoff. Noah Suavemente. I'm sold on what Caleb is not. LOL. JK. That's pretty funny.
I am not going to partake in that discussion. What I do know is we are doing a duck race today. If you want a chance to win some money, my name is Mitchell Renz. If you Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365, $20. Right now you have a chance to go home with $270 on the show. We are going to do a race. I like to call it a duck race at the very end of today's show. Think of it as like a 50-50 raffle, and you're going to watch a race. You're going to see how electric it is, and I'm telling you right now, you're going to be really ticked off if you didn't get in this duck race. At Mitchell Renz 365, $20 Venmo. Right now, 20 to win, $270. What up, Daniel? Renz and friends. Wifey Lions fan says Vikings win 28-16, down with Benedict Johnson. That's hilarious. I love that nickname.
Down below.
Benedict Johnson.
Hot dog.
Any word on you streaming the actual Raiders games? Unfortunately, no, not yet. We are trying to communicate with YouTube, and I would really, really love the opportunity to do so. So to Mr. Beast, holla at your boy. Let's go to Ryan Campbell. Dolphins suck. They should be bad this year. I would agree. I mean, I'll say this. I was shocked to see how bad Miami got beat against Indianapolis, but I also am not going to act like I was all that surprised at the Dolphins that happened to them, because to me, the number one most likely head coach to get fired first is Mike McDaniel.
Yeah.
And that game, I think, proved it.
Sebastian,
what are the chances you guys in Chat Sports do a Formula One live stream?
I'll never say never. It's not on our radar, but I'll never say never. I mean, if we get a guy, I know we have a couple guys who love Formula One here. Colin actually loves Formula One.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that. But you never say never. If the right circumstance arises, of course. Like we're always willing to adapt and get ready. All right, if you're ready for some NFL football,
let's go.
Spam NFL. We got 1,300 people.
I've been waiting all day for a Monday night.
We got 1,300 people on our main channel. Spam NFL and like the video. Spam NFL and like the video. I want to see 1,000 NFLs in the chat if you're ready to go. I'm Jeremy Chugs, Mitchell Renz, right beneath me right here. This is kind of like a radio broadcast. We're going to be giving you play-by-play, color analysis, talking about the game, everything you need to know. And maybe one day, shout out to Mr. Beast for kind of, being one of the first ones and
getting it up on YouTube.
Grossi.
Yeah. Grossi got the opportunity. I want to be able to show these games. Like, I actually want to be able to show Bears-Vikings actual game up here on YouTube. That's why we ask y'all to hit that like button. It's why we ask y'all to comment down below. This is going to be a show that it is 100% free to watch, but if you want to participate with us, I hope that you do end up participating. But here's the thing. It's not the only battle going down tonight between Vikings and the Bears. I am also doing a battle between our main YouTube channel over at Chat Sports, which has 413,000 subscribers, and right now there is 1,500 people watching that live show. The cool part, I'm actually live on 2 different shows. I am live on our main YouTube channel at Chat Sports. I am also live over on the Raiders Report, and we are doing a battle. Every super chat that we get, it's like a 3-pointer. Every sub counted as 2. Every like and share counts as 1 point. When you add up all the supers, all the subs, all the likes, and every share on the Raiders Report, and you do it over at Chat Sports, this is what we're looking like right now. It is 938 to 894. Kickoff is away, and Minnesota is going to take this one from the goal line. They're going to make a man miss, moving up the field, and he's going to be taken down at the 25-yard line, and that is Chandler up to the 25, and here comes J.J. McCarthy. I want to know from you, what's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. McCarthy, 3-year starter at Michigan, a 27-1 record, a 2023 national champion, the 10th overall pick, missed last season, making his first start on Monday Night Football. Here we go, baby. Appreciate each and every one of y'all tuning in. Let's get this party started. Timing. I see you down there. Mark Lewis, I see you down there. McCarthy, he's under center. Man's going to go in motion. Lone back is Aaron Jones. McCarthy, now he's switching it up. Got a receiver on the left, receiver on the top right. That's Jetta. It's going to be a pitch to the right. That's Jones. Jones, stiff arm. Another stiff arm. And he's going to get pushed out of bounds. Oh, no. Some tackling being made. I was happy they didn't throw a flag there. I don't think the Chicago Bears defender did anything.
I think they slipped on the
I think they
slick white part.
Yeah, Tyreek Stevenson was trying to take down Aaron Jones and just was really having a hard time. I don't think that they wanted to fall down. I think they were trying to keep each other up. Jones, the back again, 2nd down and 7 coming up here. Man's going to go in motion. McCarthy's switching things up yet again. The Bears have 4 guys on the defensive line. They're going with a 4-3 front, and now they're showing that they might bring some pressure. McCarthy switching it up. He's got to call like 4 seconds left. 2, 1, does get it off. Fake handoff to Jones. Rolls out to his right. It's going to be a check down, and he's going to find his tight end, and the tight end's going to get pushed out of bounds, and that is a solid pickup there for Minnesota all the way up, and it's Josh Oliver. I'm going to say it's probably like 3rd down and 2 coming up here.
And, hey, if you're going for the Bears, type your 3s. If you're going for the Vikings, type MIN. Let me know, because it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 2, 13:50 to go here on Monday Night Football. McCarthy, shotgun. Got Aaron Jones on his right hip. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. It's Thielen and Justin Jefferson on the left. Jefferson across the middle. McCarthy looking, pressured, and he's going to go down, and he's going to get sacked. He just took too long. I actually think that he had a receiver or 2 open there. I saw Jetta coming across the middle. I actually hope that they show it. Also, what year is it? Justin Jefferson, Adam Thielen. Right there. Bang, hit him. What do you wait? They almost ran into each other.
Yeah, I don't like the route combo.
I hate the route combo. Looking at it now, I kind of wish that they would have got rid of the football quicker, but they were kind of in the same spot at the exact same time, so I actually don't love that route combination there by Kevin O'Connell. And it is an early 3 and out for the Minnesota Vikings. That's a good start for your boy right here. Good start for your boy. It's going to be punted. Bobbled at the 16. Gets up to the 30. Really nice block. Breaks the tackle. Out to the 35. And he's down at the 39-yard line. Hell of a return there by Duvernay.
He's a Pro Bowl returner. That's his thing.
I mean, it's something that Chicago does. Devin Hester, greatest of all time. Yes?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Him and Josh Cribbs, in my opinion.
Josh Cribbs.
Josh, take it to the Cribbs.
Oh, dude, what an elite name. I mean, that's one of those, if you subscribe to the name theory, you got a name like Josh Cribbs, you're going to be a hell of an athlete.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Caleb Williams, painted nails and all, out there. Going to take it at the 39-yard line. He's chewing on his mouth guard like he's Steph Curry.
Let's see if he can drop a few dimes like Steph Curry. 1st down and 10. You got 2 to the left. They're going to send receiver in motion. Caleb looking that way. Now he's rolling to his right. Got to get rid of it. He finds Swift, and he does get it for a gain of about 3 yards. So one of Harry's keys to victory is Brian Flores is going to bring pressure. Do you have the ability to check it down? Not the play I think that they were looking for, but he's still able to gain at least something. 2nd down and 7.
There's that new interior. They signed Drew Dahlman from the Falcons. They traded for Jonah Jackson and Joe Tooney.
Yep.
So brand new interior for the Bears offensive line.
Williams under center, something that you're going to see a lot more with Ben Johnson. It's going to be a fake handoff. Caleb,
Ooh.
really good job there to evade the rush. Still looking, throws it to DeAndre Swift on the other side of the field. And Swift, first down, Chicago.
That was kind of nasty.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now.
Dude,
this is some of these Ben Johnson plays.
He just juked Jonathan Grenard out of his shoes.
Yeah, Grenard might want to pick up his jockstrap.
Oh, he made him sit down.
That's tough.
That was a great juke by Caleb Williams.
I mean, also at the same time, you're asking Cole Kmet to block Jonathan Grenard.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
not a good matchup there. But, I mean, good thing you had Caleb Williams. Great play by him.
Here we go. First down and 10. Ball here at midfield. Williams under center. Going to send Rome Odunze in motion. It's going to be a pitch here to DeAndre Swift, and they're going to run right up the middle behind Dahlman, and they're going to get about 3 yards on the gain. Second down and 7. Coming up here for the Chicago Bears. We got a 0-0 ball game. Again, my name is Mitchell Renz. That's Jeremy Chugs. We are live now on 2 different YouTube channels, and we are doing a battle. If anybody wants an opportunity to go home with a Chat Sports hat today, if you send in a $5 super chat, you have a chance to go home with a Chat Sports hat. Second down and 6. Ball here at the 46. Caleb Williams under center. They're going to send a man in motion, and it's going to be a fake handoff to Johnson. Caleb drops back. They're going to check it down to Roschon Johnson, and he's going to get a solid pickup there and another first down for the Bears.
Oh, no, that's not
you're right. I'm an idiot.
That's the guy from that you like from not Boise State, was it? Kyle Manan guy?
I don't know if that might have been Sperry's guy.
No, he was a West Coast guy, and a lot of people were talking about him.
I don't know if that's somebody who I was talking about. Tackled by Theo Jackson.
Where did he go?
Caleb drops back, first down at 10. Open, middle of the field, caught. And it's going to be a solid pickup there by DJ Moore. And I say solid, gain of about 5. Second down and 5 coming up here.
Rutgers.
Went to Rutgers. Oh, he's a good athlete. Now that you mentioned that. One of my buddies who, again, shout out to the 570, I'm from Pennsylvania. If you guys want to let us know where you guys are watching from, where you're from, I just know a lot of people from Rutgers. Kid who played a lot of sports against, he ended up going to Rutgers. Second down and 4, man in motion, and it's going to be Caleb Williams. They're going to hand it off, and this time he's going to lose a yard.
Oh.
Maybe he's able to get back to the line of scrimmage. Third down and 5 coming up here. Hell of a play there by Grenard. Early on, it's checkdowns, it's running the football. Not a lot of room up front. Are you going to pass it here? And if you do, who are you going to?
I think if you're going to go for it on fourth down, then you can run it here. But if you're not, you got to pass it.
Okay.
Caleb Williams has been really good, too. So I want to see, what he can do with the ball in his hands on third down. And this is where Brian Flores, the key to both of these guys is Brian Flores versus Ben Johnson. This is where Brian Flores likes to shake things up.
Third down and 5, 8:52 to go. Timeout, Caleb Williams. They're going to burn one. I mean, I can't imagine that you love that. And Caleb, I think he even pointed like, that's on me. I'm not really sure how you don't get the play in there. I mean, you had plenty of time.
It's only the first half, and I guess if you're looking at the Bears, you're like, we want to make a statement. We want to score a touchdown here. So if it's not right, you're not going with it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to me, though, for you to call a timeout there, I don't know if it's a play that just took too long to get in. I don't know if it's Caleb Williams. Do you think Caleb looks comfortable under center? I mean, I know it's early to say. We'll find out throughout the majority of tonight's game, but.
Let us know, where are you watching from? We're live on 2 YouTube channels, our Raiders Report and our main YouTube channel. Shout out where you're watching from. Over 1,300 people in our main YouTube channel right now. Only 150 likes, so while you're telling us where you're from, go ahead and like the video. Help us out a little bit. We're going to be doing this every Monday night football. Monday night!
Titus, you guys got a $200 donation. We did. Shout out to our guy Noah Suavemente. We already did a boot earlier on the stream. You missed it. Caleb looks, throw. What a laser beam. And he's going to find Rome Odunze.
Wow.
And that's going to be a first down Chicago, though. I don't know if he got his feet in. Was this a catch? Y for yes, and for no. 1 foot. If he gets a knee in, he's in.
Yep, he's in.
I think he's in. That is a laser beam of a throw, and we are officially in the Prize Picks red zone. Caleb Williams finds a receiver, and it's going to be a gain of about 6, maybe 7 yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
That's why Caleb Williams was taken number 1 overall. Scrambling to his right, sidearm, just missile to Roma Dunze. That's the reason why the Bears take him number 1.
I mean, that's the type of throw that you see a shortstop make in the hole, right? I mean, that's an unbelievable play right there.
Now we have a timeout.
Second
on
down
the
and
Vikings
3.
side.
Vikings timeout. 7:52 to go. 7:52 to go here in the first quarter. Chicago is driving. Both teams have used kind of an early timeout. I don't know if Minnesota needs a little bit of a breather here, but man, oh man, that was a flippin' laser beam of a throw.
And don't blink. Already at the 7:50 mark in this first quarter. I feel like this game is flying by.
It is definitely moving. All right, y'all. You guys want to play a game? You guys, you down to play a game? A game that I love to play over on the Raiders Report, and a game that I want to play right here is a game that I like to call Tuna Clock. Here's going to be the deal. I'm going to give away some free entries for a chance to win this Chat Sports hat. All you got to do is click share. Every single 5 shares, we're going to give away a free raffle. I'll keep tabs on our end. Second down and 3, and he's going to lose 2 yards. What a play there by Minnesota. Third down and 5 again coming up here. Every time 5 people hit share, we're going to give away a raffle ticket, and that's really important because we're adding up the scores for Chat Sports Ball. Raiders Report against Chat Sports. Last time that we checked, I believe the Chat Sports channel was up. Very close.
Raiders channel's up.
Oh, Raiders channel's up now. They took the lead.
It's because of the likes.
Yeah, I mean, right now the Raiders Report's got a 100-like lead, and that's making the big difference. Actually, it's a 200-like lead. Ball here at the 8. Oh, man, I think that should have been a false start. Caleb Williams, pitter-pattering, third down and 6, looking. He's going to tuck it and run. He's going to use his legs. Touchdown, Caleb Williams. What a run. He plows over someone. I didn't see who it was. Just ran right to the pylon, and the Chicago Bears are on the board. Caleb Williams, 9-yard touchdown run. Show me those TDs. What a nice run there by Caleb Williams. J.J. McCarthy's got to answer now. If you're McCarthy and you're Kevin O'Connell, you got to answer now. But good for Ben Johnson and good for Caleb Williams. I mean, he's got to feel good about that drive. He's got to be able to get that confidence up. I mean, we're talking about a 61-yard 10-play, 5-minute, 41-second drive there for the Chicago Bears. Extra point pending. Hell of a drive right there. Extra point is up, and it is good. All right, so I am looking right now on our Raiders side, and I am looking right now on our main Chat Sports side, and it looks like we're giving away 3 raffle tickets as it stands right now.
All right. If you want a free raffle ticket, what I need you to do,
if you want a chance to win this Chat Sports hat,
spam CS, Chat Sports. Spam CS for Chat Sports. And I'm going to pick 3 people.
Let's go. Let's go.
You got to like the video, though. If you want the free one, you got to like the video.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. I'll put them.
Bears up 7-0, by the way. Bears up 7-0.
All right, let's see. On our main channel, I'm going to give one to Jolly Red Giant.
All right.
And Ty Man the Buckeye.
Okay.
You know, we'll give away 4. We'll make it even.
I like it. I like
Make it even.
I mean, Caleb Williams on that drive, 6 for 6, 51 yards, and a rushing touchdown. 5 different players caught a pass. That's a hell of a first drive there by Caleb Williams and by the Chicago Bears and by Ben Johnson.
On the Chat Sports side, I'm going to give, or on the Raiders Report side, I'm going to give one to Horror Fanatic Lance.
All right, Horror Fanatic Lance, you got one.
And I'm going to give one to Triflin Jarek.
Triflin Jarek. All right, you got one. Triflin.
And we'll give away some more free ones later, but I'll say this. Make sure you like the video. You're subscribed if you want a chance to win, because you don't like the video, you're not subscribed, you're not going to win nada.
Zip-ola. Zip-ola. 7-0 is the score. Bears up over the Minnesota Vikings. The Vikings went 3 and out. Chicago went 10 plays, 61 yards, and a touchdown. Are you feeling a little bit less confident in your Vikings pick? Or
No, not at all.
A lot of game left. Chat Sports Boxing, I think we might have a better shot of actually doing like our guys here at Chat Sports box each other, but
I'll be kind of lit.
I did one time do a live boxing watch party. This is probably, oh man, Tom and I did one about 6-7 years ago for UFC one time.
6, 7?
Yeah, it's about 6 or 7 years ago.
6, 7?
I mean, I hope that there is someday where we cover every single MLB, every single NFL, every single college football, boxing. I'd love to be able to do it all. But we, when I first started, we didn't have any YouTube channels. Now we have close to over 60 of them. We're working on it, you know. We're working on it. But if you got suggestions, let us know. Taken here from the goal line, and he is, walloped. And he's going to go down at about the 24-yard line. Chicago's fired up, and I don't blame them. First down and 10 coming up here for the Vikings. Are you going to run or are you going to pass to get the momentum going? Dude, look at this hit here.
Nice.
Oh, my Lord.
Football!
You want to be kick returner? I don't know if you do. I mean, that was a heat-seeking
It's like that scene from
missile.
Longest Yard where it's like, why can't I be quarterback?
That's why.
Sit down, Mikey.
First down and 10. McCarthy, shotgun, scanning the defense. Got a running back on his right and left hip. Wide receiver goes in motion. Fake to Hawkinson. And now they're going to throw it behind the line of scrimmage to Justin Jefferson. And Jefferson's going to kind of squeak his way up to get about 4, maybe 5 yards on that last play. Dude, those diamonds are dancing. Though I feel like if I made that much money, I would just buy... I don't know if I would buy real diamonds. People just think that they're real anyway. Though I guess if you're making $35 million a year, you could probably drop $100,000 on a chain. You don't even feel it. Second down and 6:32 to go. McCarthy under center. You got trips to the left. Jefferson by himself to the right. A lot of changes at the line of scrimmage. McCarthy, handoff. Jones, not a lot of running room, and he's going to gain about 1, maybe 2 yards. And you're looking at about 3rd down and 4 coming up here. If you're Minnesota, you could not afford another 3 and out. And right now, Chicago is saying to the Vikings, you're not going to beat us with the running game. You're not going to beat us with the Dinkin and Duncan. You're going to have to beat us down the field. The question is J.J. McCarthy good enough for that to happen? Only time's going to tell. Ball here at the 29. McCarthy, shotgun. It's very interesting. Hawkinson and Jetta are on the left side. I believe Naylor is going to go in motion now. And McCarthy drops back. He's looking. Sacked. Oh, my God, he got out of it.
No, and he fell.
He got out of it, and he ends up falling. And it is going to be 4th down. Another 3 and out for Minnesota. I mean, great job to get out of the way. But at the same time, did he trip? Did he stumble? I mean, Chicago brought a lot of pressure. Yeah, I mean, dude.
Oh, he almost.
He did everything right besides stay on his feet. He literally ducked under a defender, which is elite athletic ability, and then he tripped. Oh, man. Punt is away. Chicago back to receive it at the 17, and moving, weaving a little bit, gets out to about the 25-yard line, Duvernay, and he's going to be tackled down, and here comes, Caleb Williams at it again. Noah! Throw it up there. What are y'all giving for free? Allie for the Chat Sports side. Let's see if anybody dunks it. Noah threw one up. So for those of you that don't know what he's doing here, a $50 super chat, when it gets thrown up like that, I like to think of this as an alley-oop. If you throw in a 50, it's you slamming that alley-oop down. Noah threw one up. Who's gonna throw it down? I mean, right now the MVP of tonight's live show is Noah Santana, and I don't know if it's all that close.
And with that,
this puts the Chat Sports side up big. So again, we were playing something called Chat Sports ball. Every super chat, you can times it by 3. So Noah essentially right there just gave Chat Sports 150 points. Every sub that we get, every brand new subscriber, it's going to count as 2. Every like, every share is going to count as 1. And with that super chat, this gives Chat Sports a pretty hefty lead right now over the Raiders report. And I didn't think that the Raiders report was going to lose today. That's kind of where I put my money. But right now, Chat Sports is showing out that they got the lead right now.
And it's okay.
A lot of Monday night left.
It's okay if you lose your money on this because you can win your money with our friends over at Prize Picks. This episode of Raiders Report and on our main channel is brought to you by Prize Picks.
A little Monday night. And I love a little bit of Monday night. And you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits in your account this football season. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. So we got a 7-0 ball game here. 2 timeouts apiece. And here comes the Chicago Bears. If you're Minnesota, you got to figure out every way humanly possible to ensure that they don't pick up any more yards here. 1st down and 10. Chicago. Fake handoff to Swift. Caleb Williams looking down the field. And it's another check down for DeAndre Swift. I don't know how many catches Swift had last season. He's already got 3 in this game. I think very, very early on, Ben Johnson has made it clear to Caleb, I don't want you risking the biscuit. I want, if the check down is there, take the check down. And, give Harry some credit. He really said, got to have check downs available with the Brian Flores defense. And that's what you've seen. 2nd down and 10. It's kind of like 2nd down and 9. Very, very close call.
We
no
also
doubt
do
about
have
it.
a multi-channel slam dunk.
Blicky from Suave. Bang! Oh, no. 2nd down and 10. Caleb Williams, what a great job weaving through, and he scrambles forward, and he picks up a 1st down. Though somebody might need to teach him how to slide because I don't know if he knows how to do it. Caleb drops back, and he made 2 Vikings defenders miss here in the pocket. And this is where you don't always need to be able to move like running like Lamar or Josh Allen, but you at least got to be smart in the pocket and know how to manipulate it. Really good job there by Caleb Williams.
Jerry, it might just be because we're trying different things with the bots. So if you spam something super quick, like a ton of times, it might time you out because we're trying to figure out ways to get around these bots.
Yeah, so if anybody types too much, you might get a message, but nothing's ever going to happen to you. Handoff to DJ Moore. So this time they lined up DJ Moore in the backfield as a running back, and they just gave him the rock right up the gut. He's going to gain about 5 yards right up the middle. Tackle made by Jonathan Allen. 2nd down and 5 coming up, but again, I think you're seeing Chicago they're taking their time. They're getting the play in. They're establishing the run. Ben Johnson right now is cooking. He looks good, dude. Chicago's going to go with a power eye. DJ Moore out on the left being covered by Byron Murphy. Cole Kmet now is going to go in motion. DJ Moore by himself in the left. 3 receivers to the right, including Kmet. Oh, false start. Really, really bad false start there by the Chicago Bears, and that's just a back-breaking, drive-breaking penalty there by Darnell Wright, the right tackle. Can't afford to have that. That's just a mental lapse. 2:40 to go. Now we're back at 2nd down and 10. I mean, if I'm Chicago, I'm probably going to run the rock here. If I'm Chicago, I'm probably going to run the rock. Shotgun. Loveland's going to go in motion. Their 1st-round tight end. Caleb Williams, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left, running back on his left hip. Williams drops back, got a clean pocket. Now he's being pressured, steps up, throws it to Loveland. Loveland bobbles it 4 times, ends up coming down with it, and he's going to gain about 8 yards, maybe 9. You're 1 away from a first down. It's 3rd down and 1. Run or pass, type R for run, type P for pass. Let me know down below. What up, Zalesbo? What up, Kathleen? What up, Robert Jansen? Robert, is there no way to keep these bots out? We try, dude. They're literally subscribing to the channel, and then we are blocking them.
Yeah.
We're doing our best. It's a terrible throw by Caleb Williams on 3rd down and 2, and it's going to be tackle for a loss.
Well, and that's why
horrible throw
if you
there.
see anybody with the mod wrench, it's a purple wrench next to their name, thank them. Zalesbo, Tyman, Noah Santana, because they're doing the Lord's work.
Yeah.
They are trying to take these bots out.
It's a tough job, I'll tell you that. Tough job. I'll also say that I almost wonder if that ball wouldn't have been caught. That would have been a backward pass.
Yeah.
That was a really, really bad throw there by Caleb Williams. Kind of really the first bad play I think you've seen from Chicago tonight.
I mean, massive for the Vikings D. If they went up 14-0 this early, not saying it's insurmountable, but you definitely feel a little bit better.
I mean, they got to figure something out right now with this passing attack and J.J. McCarthy. Uh-oh, it's getting chippy. It's getting chippy. Let's go. Let's go.
Let the kids play.
I mean, to me, you want to know the number one thing that's missing in professional sports in today's day and age? True rivalries. Everybody's too goody, buddy. Everyone's too nice to each other. I get it. You want to be friends off the field? I love being friends off the field. We get in between those lines, we're not friends. Sports need rivalries.
There's been 2 Vikings drives, 2 3-and-outs by J.J. McCarthy.
Got to get it going.
What's going to happen on this drive for Minnesota? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. Let me know down in the chat.
Triflin jerk. All right, we got it, Triflin jerk.
Derek.
What up, Derek? Headed to the bar in the heart of Bears country, decked out in my Seawood jersey and Raiders hat. You wear that loud and proud, man. We're 1-0. Happy that the Raiders were able to get a dub on the road. It wasn't pretty, but good teams find ways to win in unpretty games on the road. Let's go to Triflin jerk.
No, it's this one.
This one. Yo, y'all destroyed my name twice today. It's Triflin jerk. We Gucci, though. Added this to team Raiders report. Yeah, I'm a jerk. What? I'm a jerk. Yeah, I'm a jerk. What's it? What's that song again?
You're a jerk.
Jerk. I'm a jerk.
2 dudes just saying jerk back and forth is kind of weird, though.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like,
somebody tunes in for the first time. They're like, I don't know what was going on.
He's
but
like,
those 2 dudes were just going back and forth saying jerk.
Yeah, one guy was cheering on somebody else to jerk, and that's all I remember.
He was in a tiny box in the corner.
He's just telling him to keep jerking it.
What is it? No one puts who in the corner? I can't think of the line.
I don't know. I have no idea. Jake Serb.
I'll think of it.
Jake Serb, what's up, brother? Somebody did ask, are we doing a duck race? The answer to that question is yes. Right now, if you want to get in, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now,
it's a 50-50 raffle.
50-50 raffle is the other way that you could say it. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $290 today.
I think it might be easier just to say that because I don't know if people on Maine know what the duck race.
Learn the lingo. Learn the lingo. 20 to get in for our 50-50 duck race. How about that? 50-50 duck race. If you want in. William Benroy says Vikings 24, Bears 21. You better hope that JJ gets it going.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. That's what it is.
All right, it's going to be a pitch left side. Big running lane there for Jordan Mason. And Mason's going to pick up a solid 6. 2nd down and 4 coming up. I mean, Minnesota is clearly trying to run the football, but Chicago doesn't respect McCarthy.
Excavator tried to tell us Jordan Mason better than Aaron Jones.
I just don't agree with it. Who do you think's the better back? AJ for Aaron Jones or JM for Jordan Mason? I think you could maybe make the argument of it depends what type of running game you're going to go with.
I need it to be Jordan Mason because I'm winning my fantasy game right now. I'm up by 7 points, and they have Aaron Jones.
Yikes.
Yeah, not looking good for me.
McCarthy sends Jetta in motion, and that's going to be another handoff here to Jordan Mason. He's going to plow forward for a Vikings first down. What a run, and I think that's going to do it for the first quarter of action here on Monday Night Football.
Monday night.
You know, I'm a man that likes a good deal. I'm a man that likes to have a little bit of fun from time to time on this stream, and I don't know about y'all, I'm always down to have a good time. So, you guys want to do a deal? Are you down to do a deal? Are you down to do a deal? We'll see how this goes. Every dollar that we get in Super Chats in the next, let's do this, until the first play of the second quarter. Every dollar in Super Chats that we get until the second quarter starts, I owe you guys a jumping jack. So, if we got a $1 Super Chat, oh, I just did that. My knee popped. Did you hear that? Oh, shit. All right, that might have been a bad idea. We're going to stick to the deal, though. We're going to stick to the deal. I didn't get to the gym today. For those that don't know, my Mondays going forward, I get in here at about 7:30, 8 a.m. I won't be leaving until about 11, around midnight. And
6, 7.
hey, man, yeah, if you're not down to work, Chat Sports definitely isn't the spot for you, but I'm also somebody that likes to have a good time.
Also,
my point is this. I didn't get a chance to go work out today.
Also,
let's get a sweat in.
If it makes y'all want to donate more, Mitch has bad knees.
I'm actually surprised y'all didn't hear my knee pop. That shit was like, when the under lock hits my locks off, the week will be 2-1. I don't know what that means, Kurt.
We do have
What up, Jerry? What up, Jerry?
We actually have a bunch of $2 Super Chats from Noah Santana.
Suave, nothing like Chugs transition to a segment. Oh,
Can I get 2 from you?
got it. A tight end bobbling it 4 times is diabolical. I mean, Loveland bobbled it 4 times. Though I did 1 too many. Mitch, I'm on. Let me know.
Am I in?
No Diddy. Yep, you're in the duck race, Suave. I already got you in. Trifle and jerk. I'm already sweating. I'm gonna have to wash this shirt. It's also not my shirt, so. Well, I couldn't find. I took all my polos home. I'm gonna have to bring the polos back. Yeah, we're gonna have to wash this one. Daniel Ortiz. Let's stretch first, Mitch. Ortiz, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, though. This quarter's about to start, and my knee is already singing.
Somebody send in a hundo.
No, don't do it,
Somebody
actually.
send in a hundo.
Don't do it.
They'll be doing jumping jacks the whole first drive.
Oh, no. No, that would be diabolical. All right, we're getting ready to call hike here. McCarthy, 1 throw, 2 sacks. I just don't think he's very confident. You guys hear, it's like 20 jumping jacks. I'm gassed. Absolutely gassed right now. All right, first down and 10. McCarthy back there by himself. He's going to drop back. Looking. Takes a shot down the field. And they're going to see a flag come out here. And it's going to be pass interference.
Was looking for the running back, Aaron Jones Jr.
Aaron Jones wheel route. McCarthy threw it. I don't know if he was this ball catchable? I mean, really bad job here by the Chicago defender to not get his head turned around. It's a horrible throw by McCarthy. Do you subscribe to the idea
I actually don't think this is a pass interference.
Do you subscribe to the idea if it's a bad throw, like you shouldn't reward a bad throw? To me, Aaron Jones ain't catching that football. It's so underthrown.
I think you got to be more contextual and be like, if this is a bad football and
if it's a bad uncatchable football, I'm okay you still giving them 5 yards and a first down. To make it a spot penalty, I mean, I'm sorry, that ball's not going to get caught. Unless he's got Stickum on his cleats, he's not catching that ball. McCarthy, shotgun, fake handoff to Mason. McCarthy looks, scrambles, he's going to use his legs, he's running. And he dives forward for a Vikings first down. We are in the red zone, and our red zone is sponsored by Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. It's good to be right. First down and 10 here. Ball at the 16-yard line. McCarthy. Handoff. Mason. Plowing up the middle. That's a physical run. And that's going to be a gain of 5. Second down and 5 coming up here.
Rumbling, stumbling, rumbling, dumbling, lumbling,
Keep it going. The only way that you're going to win this game if you're Minnesota is if you get that running game going.
And I love the Jordan Mason. I love the Jordan Mason runs. I want nothing of Aaron Jones in the red zone for me.
Trifle and jerk. Chugs got to do these. That's talent right there. Second and 5. McCarthy's under center, and it's going to be another handoff to Mason, and now Chicago's saying you better throw the football if you want us to lose this game.
You want to see me do it again?
Now do it with no hands. I was waiting for... I don't even know if they can see it.
They just saw your feet. There we go.
Oh, man. Never change, y'all. Mitch, I want to be y'all when I grow up.
This is big right here. 3rd and 8. I wonder if they go for it if it's 4th and short here.
I think you got to take the points. I think you're lucky to be down here. McCarthy, shotgun, 3 to the right. Nobody over there on the left. It's Hawkinson over on the left. McCarthy looking right the entire way. Throws it, and it's incomplete. It's a low throw. Looking for Justin Jefferson. I don't know if Jetta was mad about the throw or if he was mad about the call, but he got up, and he was not happy. 4th down and 8. You kick the field goal.
Let's see.
I mean, this is a catch the football. Catch the football. You threw it to your best receiver.
I kind of like Thielen, though, over the middle more than that.
I mean, I want to see it. To me, throwing to Justin Jefferson is never a bad move. The ball should have been caught.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
7-3 is the score here. I mean, it was a good drive by Minnesota. They got bailed out by a phantom pass interference call, quite frankly. I think that they should be pretty freaking lucky. Mitch responsible for most big footprints. Some big footprints are from me. Yes. Trifle and jerk. Chugs, where am I jumping jazz? He already did them. Trifling, you missed. You must have missed it. I don't know. You must have missed it. I got another person getting in the duck race. His name is Marcus Ans.
And
what up, Marcus?
we're live on 2 channels right now.
Oh, yeah.
This is more for our main channel because I need them to get the likes up.
Let's do it.
And you know what? Raiders, too, because there's 536 people watching. Main channel, though. Look at me eye to eye. Eye to eye. Eye to eye.
You, me, you, me.
If we get 500 likes before the next drive, we're at 240. So we need 260. There's over 1,400 people watching. Your team's going to win next week.
All right.
Don't jinx it.
All right.
Don't jinx it. If you don't like the video, your team's going to lose. I'll just put it out there. If you're not liking the video, your team's going to lose. And then you're going to look back and be like, damn.
Like, that son of a gun.
That little man in the corner told me if I liked the video, my team would win. That's all I had to do. All I had to do was take 2 seconds, and my team would have won. Look how lazy I am. I couldn't even do that.
Couldn't even do it. Couldn't even do something for free that would have helped my team win.
Yeah, I mean, just imagine. If I told you a free and easy way to ensure your team's victory, and you don't do it.
What's crazy is I am the superstitious fan that, like, if I was sitting at home right now, I'd be like, I got to hit this freaking like button. Like, there are times, like, when I used to play sports, and I don't know how many people out there are also superstitious. If you are, give me a Y for yes and for no. There were times where, like, for me, when I would warm up, when I would play baseball, I had to listen to, like, a certain song, the last song that I listened to. I wore, like, certain underwear on game days. I mean, I knew a bunch of guys that had some crazy, crazy rituals, but I was a pitcher. I think baseball sometimes is a little bit more of, like, the superstitious feel, but football, I would imagine it's the same thing as well.
Hey, we're almost at 300 likes. Like the video. Sebastian said my team's going to win. Alex Pritchard said my team is going to win.
Who is your team?
Yeah, let us know if you like the video, let us know in the comment section what your favorite team is so we can see if it worked. Z-Link, I swear, if the Vikings don't win.
Well, I will say this.
Z-Link, we actually do have a Vikings channel that's live now as well.
We do. 535 people watching on the Raiders Report. 1,300 people watching over at Chat Sports. If you're having a good time tonight, make sure you tune in every single Monday Night Football game. We're going to be here all season long. Kick is away, and it's going to be caught here at the goal line. And it's going to be returned out to the 20. There is a flag out to the 30, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds. Duvernay, a good return, but it looks like it's coming back.
I have noticed. Multiple times.
Yeah.
These bots, we're getting the same bots in both channels.
Yeah.
Like the same ones.
They're subscribing to both.
Well, it's like I wonder if they just every single stream that has anything NFL, they're just opening them all up.
Illegal formation on Minnesota. So I believe they're going to get really solid field position here for Chicago. So the Bears have the ball. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Oh, yeah, Minnesota went early, clearly.
Anybody who runs these bots, I hope you get the swine flu.
I'm actually surprised that that's what you went with. I would have went worse. First down and 10. Caleb tonight, 9 for 9. Williams drops back. He's looking, throws down the field. Open, caught. It's DJ Moore. Moore, stiff arm, gets up to the 35. Nobody can take him down. All the way down to the 31-yard line. First down, Chicago. And Caleb Williams right now looks really good. I mean, DJ Moore's on the outside. Next to him is Rome Odunze. And this is, I thought it was going to go man. They went zone. Caleb Williams finds the soft spot. DJ Moore puts a stiff arm right in the frickin' face mask of the Minnesota Vikings defender, and he's able to pick up 30 yards there. Tackle made by Theo Jackson. Ball here at the 32-yard line. 12 minutes to go here in the second quarter of action. Williams under center. Running back in the backfield. One wide receiver to the right, one to the left. It's going to be a handoff. It's to DJ Moore. I was actually trying to figure out who that was. And they give it to Moore, and he's going to get about 2 yards. So early on, I mean, Chicago's really, really using Moore. Kind of the way that you saw like San Francisco use Deebo Samuel a few years ago.
Usually less is more, but on this drive, more is more.
More is more. At first, I didn't know where you were going with that, and I was like, oh, boy. And now here we are. You have reached your destination. If you want to shout out here on tonight's live Monday Night Football program, let us know where you're watching from. Shout out your city, shout out your state. I mean, that's got to be something. The Bears just sent a man in motion, and DJ Moore went to, like, run up the field. Yeah, false start on Moore. Like, you know how, like, you send a guy in motion and you start to work your way up?
Beep, beep,
well,
beep,
they didn't call hike.
beep, beep.
Back them up. Back them up. You know what would be fun? If the Bears score here, I say we go over to the Vikings stream and give them hell. If the Bears don't score here, I say we go over to Chicago stream and we give them hell.
When you see my face.
Yeah, I love that song. That was probably one of my favorite songs growing up. Caleb pressured, gets away from it.
Oh, my God.
Dude, he's done a great job today evading pressure. Oh, my Lord. Caleb Williams put a freaking spin on him. And is this Justin Fields? Dude, he looks unbelievable right now. He looks unbelievable right now, evading pressure. So Caleb dropped back. Minnesota was able to get some pressure on him. He evaded the first sack in the pocket. Then he rolls, makes another guy miss. Then he's moving, and then he scrambles, spin move. So now he's rolling to the left. Not hurdles, but basically jumps over one guy. Spin move, and it's a solid pickup of 8 yards. All right, this is just phenomenal job here by Caleb, and he's doing a great job keeping his eyes down the field. Flag on someone. I don't know if it's going to be an encroachment or a false start. Is it on Darnell Wright again? Oh. Darnell Wright, his second
beep,
bad.
Beep.
Was that on
beep.
Darnell? I don't know if it was on Darnell. I mean, that's their fourth penalty, 57 yards. Oh! Justin Abgen. Bang! I think that just gave the Raiders Report the lead over our main YouTube channel here at Chat Sports. Handoff, Swift, spin, and he's going to get taken down. It's 4th down and 2. They ran for it on 3rd down and 11. I think that means they're going for it here.
I think so. Justin, shout out from Boise. Shout out to you for hitting 200K subs.
Thank you, brother.
Got to get back to work now. Love y'all. Hey,
shout out to Mount Raider Moore's Justin Abgen. Crazy, but
4th and 3.
we're actually 40 likes or 40 subs
They're
away
going
from
for it.
201.
Would you go for it? Why for yes, in for no? 4th and 3 at the 24. Would you go for it?
I
Why
like
for
this.
yes, in for no?
I like it because I've watched Minnesota, and I think they got lucky getting that field goal in that last drive. Caleb Williams obviously is playing with a lot of confidence right now, and I think Ben Johnson wants to show how much confidence he has, though now they're calling a timeout. It's all right. I mean, if you want to get a certain play in, I don't mind the idea of it. If you just want to trot out the field goal unit, I would have held on to that timeout for a little bit longer, try to draw them off sides, and then call the timeout.
Yeah.
They didn't. They kind of just used it. Ben Johnson, 29 points per game for the Detroit Lions. Last season, led the NFL. The Bears' last playoff win, 2010. Last winning season, 2018.
Really?
That's surprising.
Damn.
2018. That would have been Khalil Mack.
Yeah.
That was when the Raiders traded Khalil Mack to Chicago.
Was that the double doink?
I don't remember.
I think that was the double doink year.
The double doink. 4th down and 3. Williams, middle of the field. And, oh, my Lord.
Incomplete.
That was a hospital ball to DJ Moore.
I don't
like that play call on 4th down and 3.
Yeah, you have a chance to go up by 7 again. I mean, I guess Ben Johnson was with the Lions, and they went for it on 4th more than anybody else last year.
To me, I don't have a problem with you going for it on 4th down and 3. I do have a major problem with that play call, though. I mean, that ball's really overthrown.
Z-Link, we told you to like the video, and look what happened. Immediately. This ain't the Lions from Georgia John. Yeah, you're not wrong. Dorothy.
You're not wrong there, Georgia.
We're not in Detroit anymore, across 8 Mile.
Though Detroit, Michigan, I think they have Prize Picks.
Maybe.
I think so. Also, you could actually have Prize Picks. Today's show sponsor. I love Prize Picks. Chubbs loves Prize Picks. And look at that. I know that guy's a celebrity. I can't think of his name right now.
Drewski.
Drewski. He also loves Prize Picks. And this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means that you could still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You could double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, if you want to see our lineup that our Bears guys rolling with, Caleb Williams has a rushing touchdown. J.J. McCarthy, still got to see an interception. Don't see one yet, though he's been sacked twice. Zacchaeus, to my knowledge, does not have a single receiving yard yet, but I think our Bears guy is feeling okay. Our Vikings guy here, on the other hand, Seatman, I can't tell what that first one is.
3 sacks taken.
3 sacks taken. I mean, Minnesota's had some chances. He's been dodging them left and right. Next one, Colson Loveland.
Receiving yards, 30.5.
He's got about 8 right now.
DeAndre Swift, 53.5 rush yards.
I mean, they've been running the rock pretty well.
J.J. McCarthy, 1.5 passing touchdowns.
Sorry, Seeps.
Jordan Mason, 40.5 rush yards.
And then T.J. Hawkinson.
A rushing or receiving touchdown.
Yikes. Sorry, Seeps. I'm not feeling too good about what you got cooking over there. But
Minnesota taking over at the 24.
Flex play. 8:55 to go here in the first half. Aaron Jones is in motion, and it's going to be a direct handoff to him, and Jones gets about a yard, maybe 2.
Trifling jerk. No, because the only way we can do our 50-50 raffle is on Venmo.
Yep.
Because if you win, that's the only way we can send the money back. So on our main channel or on Raiders Report, we're going to do one race, a big one, 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz.
Bingo.
Right now, I think you win a good amount.
Yeah, right now you would go home with $290. $290 to the winner. Ball here at the 26. McCarthy drops back. He's going to find T.J. Hawkinson, and Hawkinson's going to gain about 5 yards. So now you're about 3rd down and 4 again, but it's just a lot of dinking and dunking.
A lot of dunking, a lot of dinking.
After this drive, I got to go take a quick pee, so if you could hold down the fort.
Triflin said, I don't care about the money back. Sure. If you want to send in 50, we'll put you in. And what we'll do is, if you win the duck race, then we'll just
if you win the duck race,
we'll send you a hat.
All right. I think that's fair. We'll send you a Chat Sports hat if you win.
Or Raiders Report. He's on Raiders.
Oh, okay. Yeah, either one. We'll send you both. How about that? Throw Jetta.
Oh,
he's short. He's short. It's 4th down and 1.
He's a yard short.
4th down and 1. I mean, Jetta's got to do a better job there getting to the first down sticks. He's got to have more awareness that he's just got to get to the first down marker. He was a yard short. McCarthy put it on him.
Do you go for it if you're the Vikings? You're at your own 34-yard line.
Honestly, that's on that's on Jetta. He's got to know where he's at. You can't be that short of the first down sticks to me. And now they're going to punt it away. Ugh. Compared to what we saw last night, compared to what we're watching now, it's a little different. A little different. Punt is away. And I think he missed it. Oh, my Lord. He shanked it. I don't know where this ball is going to go out. I mean, this is a horrible, horrible punt. Chicago's going to have pretty good field position here.
Let us know. There's a lot of new people here on both sides for the Raiders Report and for Chat Sports.
Hell yeah.
1,300 people on our main channel, 650 on Chat Sports. So let us know who you got in this matchup. CHI for the Bears or MIN for the Minnesota Vikings? Let me know down below in the comments section.
Please, please, please. So I just got to go use the restroom real quick. My guy Jeremy Chugs is going to be here. He's going to be holding it down with all of y'all. Let's play a game again. Every $1 super chat that comes in while I'm gone, we'll do squats this time. I got to get my workout in.
All right.
I got to get my workout in.
Here we go. And we actually did just get a $5 super chat, so that's 5 squats for Mitch already. Here we go. This one coming in from Real Cowboy on our Raiders channel. Love me a Monday after a Raiders win. Homegrown steaks and salmon on the grill. Dude, that sounds so good right now. Raiders, FKC, FLAC, F Denver, all the way. Excuse me. Woo. This is a big drive because the Bears get the ball to start the second half. The Bears will get the ball to start the second half. So if the Bears score a touchdown here, they go up what? They go up 11 at halftime with the ball back as well. Could be a big drive. This could be a big drive for sure. Let me know, though, who are you rocking with? You think the Bears are going to win, or do you think the Vikings are going to win? Let me know down in the comments section. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate that. Bob Bear says CHI. We've got, let's see, on our main channel, Ty Man's going for Minnesota. Machine's going for Chicago. Cheesed her pouch is going for Minnesota. Let's see. Joseph says the Chicago Bears. Oh, Noah Suavemente said get those thighs right for the chubby shorts. Trifling jerk. Chugs, you got a squat. There we go. 2 for Trifle and Jerk. As the Bears set up right here. Yoda! Oh, my God. Mitch is screwed. 1st and 10, ball at the 35-yard line. Single back formation. It's going to be a play action. Caleb Williams in the pocket. Throws it to his right, and it's going to get batted down. Good bat down by Ingram Dawkins. 6'5" kid out of Georgia. Just gets his big mitts up there and bats down the Caleb Williams ball. Noah helped them thighs right for those chubby shorts. That's hilarious. Trifle and Jerk. Chugs, you got to squat. And Noah, or Yoda Jenkins, says leg day for the Raiders report. By the way, what do you think of, what do you call a QB trying to play in McDaniel's office? Drake baby. Here we go. 2nd down and 10. Deep ball on the right side for Zacchaeus, and it's too much. He was looking for Zacchaeus down the right side. A little over his head, but there is a flag on the play. It's going to be holding on the Bears. I actually don't know if I would accept this. It looks like the Bears, Brian Flores, are going to accept this penalty. But I would rather it be 3rd and 10 than 2nd and 20 with how Caleb Williams has been playing. They're going to accept the penalty, push them back, make it 2nd down and 20. I would argue you might want to go 3rd and 10. Oh, no, they're going penalty decline. Penalty decline. At first, they said they accepted it. I'm on the same, me and Brian Flores, same wavelength right here. All right, here we go. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 35-yard line. 2 on each side. Caleb Williams in the shotgun. He motions Roma Dunze over to the left side, so it's trips on the left. Williams takes the snap. Vikings sending 5 in the pocket. He's dancing. He's trying to dance away. He gets out of the sack somehow, some way, and he's able to run. But he's only going to get out of bounds for a gain of 2. Oh, my goodness. It looked like he was dead to rights, and he just is able to slip out of this sack. I don't know if he's covered in baby oil because these Vikings D linemen cannot get their hands on Caleb Williams. Allen had him, and he just slips right off of him. Same with the other defender. Oh, my gosh. He's just not able to get to him. And now the Bears are going to punt it back to the Minnesota Vikings. Ball hits the ground first, and then the Vikings punt return is going to pick it up, get about 5 or 6 yards before he gets tackled. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Y'all are wild. Jerry Danley. Mitch. Yoda's slamming it down.
Bang! Oh, my goodness.
The great news is we're popping on both sides. We got super chats on both sides. The bad news is you owe.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm listening.
149 squats.
That's disgusting. You guys either think I'm fat or I don't know what else to think.
It's like the dodgeball guy at the end of the movie.
Fucking Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
Fucking Chuck Norris just eating a I'll tell you this though. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's probably one of the movies that I could quote.
And
that and Forgetting Sarah Marshall. What's like your favorite movie?
You're going to love the last 20 that you got.
James Yoder. Yeah, sorry, James. If this shirt stinks, it's my bad.
Is that James's?
This is James's shirt, yes.
Love it.
We'll see if I love that decision. I thought I had a Chat Sports polo.
James only likes lavender for his detergent.
Yikes. 20 squats for my All right, so what? We got 149.
And I already know our boss, James, is going.
He's going McCarthy.
Oh.
He's going to go with McCarthy.
All right, so this is what we're going to do.
I'm listening.
This is what we're going to do. Hold up.
Oh, boy.
Wait. I'm going to still call the game.
Okay.
But while we have this going,
Okay.
Mitch is going to go ahead and do his squats.
All right. Do you want me to do them here or you want me to do them?
Over there, baby.
Yeah. All right. I'll be good.
Yeah, you can just go over there. Here we go. Now, move this way a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right. Mitch is going to do 100 and we'll just round up. 150 squats. 150 squats. We're just going to round up. I'll go ahead and call the game, but y'all keep count for Mitch in the chat. Keep him accountable. Y'all can see him this whole time. You can see him this whole time. All right, 1st and 10. J.J. McCarthy, single back formation. Handoff up the middle, nothing doing, but he's able to slip out of it. Jordan Mason bounces it out, and a gain of 11 on 1st down. James Yoder's Minnesota Vikings, led by the former Michigan Wolverine, J.J. McCarthy. They are driving now. Oh, no, flag on the play. As soon as I said that, I might have jinxed it. I'm sorry. I might have jinxed it. How many do you have so far? Maybe 20. Holding on the Vikings just when you thought it was going to be good. Oh, yeah. Skull. Bad hold right there. That's what kind of let Jordan Mason kind of bounce it out. It's going to be 1st and 20 now. Oh, we might see Mitch at halftime. Shotgun for J.J. McCarthy. 2 receivers on the right. It's going to be a handoff. Oh, no, it's play action over the middle. Oh, my God, what a great play. Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker, just bats it down like it was a fly in the air. J.J. McCarthy tries to thread the needle over the middle on a post route after the play action, and Tremaine Edmonds just swipes it down. Intended for T.J. Hawk and Sons. Oh, God. 2nd and 20, shotgun for JJ. 3-step drop, looking. He has time. Oh, my God, and his arm gets hit. No, that's not a fumble. His arm gets hit by Odiem Bingo? I just butchered that name so bad. A Bears defensive lineman hits J.J. McCarthy's arm as he tries to throw this football. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 20. Where are you at? 75. You're halfway there. Oh, he's halfway there. 3rd and living on a prayer. Oh, my God. Another holding? No, what is that? Holding? No, delay of game on the Vikings. Kevin O'Connell's getting mad. He's saying they didn't reset the clock. J.J. McCarthy's saying reset the clock. They never reset it for the play clock. And the Vikings get a delay of game. Now it's 3rd and 25 at the 9. I think you got to run here to get some room for your punter. You're like, I wish it was jumping jacks now. All right, running back screen to the left to Jordan Mason, and it's only going to pick up about 5 or 6 yards as the Vikings will have to punt the ball away. A very underwhelming debut for J.J. McCarthy so far. Where are you at now, Mitch? 100? Mitch saying that's 100 right there. All right, here we go. 4th and 18, 19. Punt is away by the Minnesota Vikings. Duvernay deep to return, catches it about the 34-yard line, and a great tackle there by Ty Felton. The wide receiver for the Vikings gets down there. Great job on punt coverage. Only a return of 7 yards for Devin Duvernay. What is that? This is great television. We've actually gained 200 viewers on Raiders since you've been doing this. Maybe you should just do a whole live show like that. Run up the middle on first down to DeAndre Swift. It's going to gain about 3-4 yards. I think you got about 15 more. 20 more? Okay. Oh, here we go. That's incredible. Here we go. 2nd down and 6 after that 4-yard rush. Oh, my God, and another flag. Is that on Darnell Wright again? False start, offense. Did they stop saying guys' numbers with the flags? I feel like they haven't really, like, false start this player. There we go. There we go.
Dude, I'm gassed. I'm cooked.
All right. 2nd down and 11.
First down, Chicago!
Olamide Zacchaeus over the middle. First down.
Holy shit, man. All right. I don't know if I'm going to do squats or any of that more. Dude, my knee is kneeing right now. Though, some of you that hang out with us a lot, we like to play some games here on the Raider Sport.
He actually says you got to do it again because those didn't actually count.
Oh, none of those currently count.
Yeah, I actually forgot to put you up on camera the whole time. So they actually didn't see any of that.
That is brutal.
Noah, that's it. Vikings trading for Shador.
Oh, yikes. First down and 10. It's going to be a run. Gain of about 3 by DeAndre Swift. 2nd and 7. Mitch and Chugs. Better than Peyton and Eli on Monday Night Football. You know, I'll tell you this. If you're having a good time tonight, pull up on a Thursday.
Jerry Danley.
Last Thursday we had 124,000 people pull up. It's gonna be a hell of a time. Yoda said halftime burpees. I mean, only if you guys are trying to kill me. Though, here's gonna be my deal until the end of the first half.
Would you do $10 per burpee?
Oh Christ, dude.
$20 per burpee.
$20 a burpee?
You don't have to.
Yeah, I actually don't know if I can. I have to take the shirt off. We're going to have to burn it. Burpees are tough, dude.
Since you did the first one, I would be willing to do the second.
Squat?
$20 burpees.
$20 burpees for Chugs.
At halftime.
At halftime?
From now until halftime, $20 burpees.
In. I'm telling you this right now.
I would do
this could be a disaster for you.
I would do $1, but I
wouldn't do $1 burpees is suicidal. That's disgusting. For me, if it was $20, I would say $20 for every 5 push-ups. And if that's too much of a weak number, I am a basic Mitch after all. Trifling Jerk said he's having a good time today. I appreciate that. Wait until you see the deals I got coming up here in the second half. All I'm going to say is this. Some of you know what these are. These are scary, 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 man. Scary, scary.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
All right, so you're saying no matter what, burpees. Every 20 starting now
Until halftime.
until halftime is a burpee.
2 minutes. We're at the 2-minute warning.
I know. I mean, I'll tell you this, though. Burpees for me, I think they're my least favorite exercise. Alex, my wife, she does like a lot of these like workout classes, and it's not that I mind workout classes. When I work out, I like to work out by myself. I like my own music. It's me time. Don't get me wrong. I love talking and hanging out with y'all, but I don't get a lot of opportunities just to have like me time, like where it's literally just me. And that's where I go to the gym. Alex, though, she does a lot of these workout classes, and always it's burpees. It's always burpees, and I'm sorry. Like, it is by far my least favorite exercise. I hate it, dude. I absolutely, positively hate freaking burpees, man. I really, really do. In prison, I would do 1,000 burpees Monday through Friday. Jason said he was in prison for 12 years.
Dude, you must be ripped.
I mean, I'm sorry that you were there for so long, maybe. I don't know what you did. But I'll say this, I'm always blown away by how much people are willing to share with us, and I think that that's because you consider us friends, and I appreciate that. 3rd down and 5. Caleb sends a man in motion. It's Zacchaeus. Williams looking towards Zacchaeus' way. It's going to be caught. 1st down, Chicago.
Great play.
And Harry's got to be pretty happy. That helps out his Prize Picks lineup.
Because what they did there, he motioned Zacchaeus across and brought him back.
Yep.
And that was just Caleb Williams seeing if they were in man or not. Because this guy follows him one way, follows him the other. So now he knows he's in man. So the out route is wide open because he knows he has him one-on-one.
I mean, that's also a lot of room for Jeff Okudah to have to cover there, because when they brought him over, when Zacchaeus put the brakes on, Okudah's like 2 yards behind him. So now Zacchaeus is coming this way, Okudah's trailing him, and Okudah just had to travel all the way to the boundary. He's just not nearly quick enough. Got to call like 3 seconds to do it. They do. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and Swift's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. 2nd down and 6 coming up. Well, Chugs, I don't think you're going to have to do any burpees.
I can't say I'm too upset about it. I can't say I'm too upset.
I'm not going to lie. I'm a little upset.
$20 a burpee. And now until halftime.
All right. Or, no, we're going to keep it with Chugs. We're going to keep it with Chugs. I just saw Wiring Wisdom says, Dub Bears, Chicago for the dub. We'll see, man. I mean, to me right now, I feel pretty confident in my pick. What's crazy is this is a 7-3 game, and I just feel like Chicago has been clearly the better team.
Yeah.
And yet it's 7-3. Oh, dude, you see that? I got back sweat. Dripping.
Drip, drip.
I don't know if you can see it. We're glistening.
See this thumb?
You see this thumb? It smells like back sweat. Yikes.
3rd
3rd
and
down
5.
and 5. 44 seconds to go here. Come on. Chicago's got 1 timeout left. Ball here at the 27. Odunze going in motion. 34 seconds to go. Williams throws. Very risky throw there. He's going to find Odunze, and he's going to be short of the sticks. You're looking at probably about 4th down and 2.
Did Minnesota just call the timeout there?
I actually think that they did say the clock was running.
They did.
It's because of the forward progress.
And somebody called the timeout. It was Minnesota.
Yoda Jenkins! Bang! That's 5 burpees!
Oh.
Who else is going to stick it to him?
Oh.
Who else is going to stick it to him? That also puts the Raiders report up. Trifle jerk!
That's 7.
We'll round up. You rounded up. You
That's
went from
8.
149 to 50.
Also, Trifle and Jerk said 1 for the duck race for him. And if he wins, we're going to send him a hat. That was our deal that we had earlier if he sent in a 50. I remember you, Trifling.
Mr. Jerk, I got you.
Man of my word.
I got you.
Oh, barely sneaks it in.
Kick is good. 42-yard attempt. 10-3 is the score. I told him I would do shots with him now, but shout out to the nation. Alley-oop, these are for Chugs.
And he said, shout out to my boy. I heard A-Train was going off earlier.
Bro, A-Train bang not once, not twice, not 3 times. 4 bangs for A-Train earlier today.
24 seconds until I'm home free. I have 8 burpees. I think that's manageable for me.
What, you got 24 seconds. As long as nothing else happens. Though, I mean, even 8 burpees I think I would have trouble with. I feel like my wrists are bad. I got bad wrists.
Bad wrists.
Got bad wrists. Though, I think if somebody made Chugs do another like 10, that would be tough.
You don't have to.
I think it'd be tough.
You definitely don't have to.
I kind of want to see it happen. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. I would love to see it, quite frankly. Sean, I don't know if I said that you're in the duck race, but I did get you in, Sean Morgan. Right now it's a $20 Venmo to go home with $320 on the Raiders Report. Duck race, 50-50 raffle, whatever you want to call it, it's going down for real. It's going to be caught here at the 5-yard line. Gets out to the 25 and going to be taken down at the 31-yard line. If there's one thing that I've realized this season from the kickoff rules, I mean, guys are getting to the 25, 30, 35 way easier. Like, getting to the 30-yard mark, they're getting to it way easier.
I honestly didn't know if the Vikings were just going to be willing to take this into halftime, but that timeout that they took before the field goal makes me think they're going to try to at least get 3 on the board before half.
Chicago gets ball to start the second half, so maybe that's one of the reasons why they're trying to do it. But, I mean, if you're Chicago, now obviously you probably regret passing on that field goal earlier because 13-3 feels entirely different in this game. McCarthy, shotgun, Aaron Jones on his left hip. He got 3 to the right, Hawkinson by himself to the left. McCarthy drops back, got an empty pocket. It's going to throw a laser beam down the field. Caught! First down and then some. It's Naylor. I think he's in bounds, though. I don't know if he's in bounds. The clock is stopped. I think that he did get tackled in bounds. I mean, what's happening? The clock's not running. Minnesota's hurrying up to the line of scrimmage as if the clock was running. I think they're saying he got out of bounds, or do they have to burn that final timeout? I actually don't think he did. I thought his knee was down in bounds. I mean, he's clearly down in bounds.
He's down.
This clock should be running.
I think that the Vikings took a timeout.
Okay. I mean.
Yeah, it says Minnesota timeout.
All right, Minnesota used their final timeout.
They might be in field goal territory already.
I mean, this is a long kick here. You're looking at what, 42-yard line, 52, 59, 60-ish yarder?
It says they're at the 36.
Oh, I thought it said 42. It's just where they were on the. I mean, you're at the 36. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's a 54-yarder, 53-yarder.
I don't know if I think you just try your field goal unit out here. I don't think you. That's what they're going to do.
That's what they're going to do. You don't think you try to get closer with 11 seconds?
I think you risk getting tackled in bounds, and there's no chance for you to get points if that happens.
I also don't know the Vikings kicker all that well. Oh, Will Reichert from Alabama.
Second season, career-long 58.
He was really solid at Bama.
So you're good at this math. 36-yard line, what field goal?
About a 54.
His career long is 58. This is from 54.
I think Reichert looks like AOC.
Reichers.
Just look at his face. Tell me it's not AOC. I can't really see.
50. Oh, no, they're saying this is a 59-yard attempt.
That's wild.
Kick is up.
He's got it. It's got the distance. It is. It's good. What a kick. Though I'm a little bit confused why it was 59. If it was at the 36, you add 10 yards because of the end zone. So it's 46. And then typically the kicker sets up about 7 yards where the ball is kicked from. So I guess I'm a little bit confused of why it would have been 59. Because that tells me that they weren't down at the 36. Right? I mean, the math doesn't math. I mean, it's good, so I guess it doesn't matter, but the math don't math. Oh, my goodness. And, Mitch, none of those count from Noah. I think they do count, Noah.
Looks like I'm going to be doing 8 burpees, which is okay with me. 6 seconds to go in the half. Every 20, I said I would do a burpee.
I'll tell you this right now. Burpees are tough, man. Robert Jansen says, smells like Ravens-Bills game.
I hope so.
I would love to be able to cover that game. A 10-6 NFC North game, not quite the same. Shout out to Mike in North Carolina from unknown to you. Hey, shout out to him. They moved it 5 yards back to the 41 from Rizzo. So he actually...
Oh, I guess because they originally spotted him at the 36, but after they reviewed where his knee was down.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's going to be caught here by the Bears at the 6-yard line, and they're going to get north and south. Oh, he made a man miss! Chicago out to the 40, all the way down to the 50. Was so close. Luther Burden, the rookie, gets it all the way out to the 50. I'll tell you what, he was really close to breaking that one. That would have been something. Has there been a kickoff return touchdown yet this season? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing one.
Shout out to James Kindle for the $2 super chat on our main channel. James Kindle, what's poppin'?
I saw somebody asking what the score is between Raiders Report, Chat Sports. We'll get that update here after halftime. Just let us do the math on it a little bit.
I need to do my
Again,
burpees.
we're playing something that I like to call Chat Sports Ball today, where it's our main YouTube channel over at Chat Sports against the Raiders Report, and quite frankly, actually a pretty close battle overall so far.
Shout out to James Kindle.
What up, James?
If you want to leave a message, if you want to leave your thoughts or anything, you can do that as well.
What's up, the Laughing Penguin? What up, Z-Link? Noah Santana needs some JJ to JJ action. Inject it in my veins. Uh-oh. Jerry Danley said, make it 10, Chugs. You're so close,
right.
Jerry. We'll make it 10. We'll round up. 10 burpees.
All right. While I do this, I'm going to do the burpees.
All right, let's answer
And
this
then
one.
I might use the facilities real quick.
Who is the best team in the NFL? Let us know down below. Rich Wolf said Aiden O'Connell is better than J.J. McCarthy. I am going to disagree with that statement. Yeah, you're good. Uno. I'll tell you what, these are legit burpees. 3. You're slowly making your way up, though. 4. Let me know. Best team in the NFL. Who is it? See, Vikings from L.J. Foster. Browns from Timon the Buckeye. I don't know how that's possible, Timon. I think you're at 3. No way. No way. 6. Could be at 7. 7. 5. 6. Jerry said, Mitch, round it up. Here's the problem, Jerry. The only way that you're going to round it up is if you send in the number. You're at 9. Nice. 10 burpees. Dude, burpees suck, man. You're sweating. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Well, Blaine Cheney said, where'd you get my Geno double bird shirt? I posted it on my social media. They are known as, I don't want to get it wrong. I think it's GameChanger_LA. It's on my IG. Give them a follow on IG. DM them Raiders Report for the hookup. Jerry Danley getting in that duck race. Our Bears guy's like, what are you doing right now? I mean, overall, though, I think it's an interesting first half. Yoda says, thanks for the workout. 1 burpee burns 1 calorie. No, I feel like it's got to burn more than that. Those that Chugs is just doing, he was burning calories. Like, I'll tell you this right now, my burpees would not have been that good. Those are some legit burpees right there from Chugs. Jansen said they used to call it squat thrusts, I believe. I got you, Blaine. Shout out to Yoda Jenkins. I do want to see who is our MVP right now over on the Raiders Report stream. It's looking like it's between the Night Devil and Yoda Jenkins for the MVP over on our Raiders Report stream. On our main YouTube channel over at Chat Sports, it is pretty freaking clearly Noah Suavemente. I would say right now the overall MVP has been Mr. Suavemente. What up, Noah? What up, Suave? Appreciate you, my dog. If you haven't already, hit that like button. And if you haven't already, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. I know that we are live on 2 different channels right now. This is something that I've been trying to do, something that I've wanted to do for a few years where, I wanted to be able to go live and talk about, 2 different streams. Monday Night Football was really fired up for this. Jerry, Chugs is no longer doing burpees. The deal was until halftime started. But, Jerry, oh boy. I was going to save this one, and this is going to be something that we will do in the second half. But for you, Mr. Jerry, I got you. So for what we have here in the second half, every $20 super chat, since I'm rooting for the Bears when the Bears are on the field, if you send in a 20 on either stream, I'm going to do a Bean Boozled. If the Vikings are on the field, every $20 super chat, Chugs will do a Bean Boozled. If you don't know what these flavors are, oh man, these are new. These are new flavors. I've never seen these flavors before. There is burnt rubber, very interesting. Wet dog, yikes. Stinky socks, toothpaste, barf, stink bug, booger, old bandage, dead fish, liver, and onions. Yikes, dude. So, Jerry, you sent in 2 20s. I'm a man that loves a good deal, Jerry, and Chugs, he already fulfilled his jumping jacks, though. I see Jerry Danley, and now I realize it's Jerry Kester. They were looking for more burpees. I said I would eat a Bean Boozled. Chugs is like, I am gassed right now. All right, so this is either burnt rubber or licorice.
I actually think the licorice might be worse.
I don't know. I'm nervous here. Here we go. All right. It's weirdly accurate. You know what it tastes like?
Burnt rubber?
It kind of tastes. Have you ever gone into like a tire shop?
Yes.
It tastes how a tire shop smells. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I'm licking rubber right now. Would you try it?
For a 20?
Well, that's the thing. Technically, I had to eat 2. Because Jerry sent in a 20 and said, round it up to 20 burpees. I said, that's not how it works. And then Jerry Kester just said, make it 9.
I think I might rather do one more burpee.
Chuck said, I'd rather do a burpee than eat one of these. How much for you to try this?
Oh. I don't.
Right here.
I don't know if I want that. I mean, that might be the best flavor to do.
Toothpaste is by far the best bad flavor. I'm wondering if you also think it tastes like really, really burnt food.
Okay. You owe one more. Let me see it. Oh, I dropped it. There you go.
Oh, no. No, it could be licorice. It's burnt rubber. It's burnt rubber. Yep. Dude, it tastes like a tire. I don't eat many tires, but I'm not going to lie to you, dude. It tastes just like tires.
It's not like the TV show with Shane Gillis.
Yeah, that's a little bit less funny.
Oh, my God.
I mean, it's actually weirdly accurate.
Those are so bad.
Dude, these are actually really freaking bad, man. I don't think people realize how bad these jelly beans are. Has anybody actually ever had these Bean Boozled before? Y for yes, N for no. Have you actually ever had these before? They are not good. Burnt rubber. I didn't realize that that's a new flavor. What's the other new flavor? Banana or wet dog? That's the one I'll go for next. That's the one we'll go for next.
Jedi
here.
Connor, hi, nice to meet you. Are you the boss of Chat Sports? I'm a Saints fan, by the way. Have a great day. Yes, I am the boss of Chat Sports. My name is Jeremy Chugs. And we do have a Saints channel, by the way. We do, in fact, have a Saints channel.
CEO Jeremy Chugs from Jedi Connor. We have a Saints channel. We actually have a Vikings and a Bears channel right now, which is live on YouTube. So if you're a Bears fan watching this show, if you want to join a Bears-only show, check out Bears at Chat Sports. If you want to check out a Vikings-only show, Vikings.
That
Chat
was
Sports.
so bad, but I still think it might be better than black licorice.
There's only one way to find out. We have. Here's my deal for the rest of halftime. Every $20 super chat, I will eat one of these. So that means there is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Z-Link.
7 of these jelly beans.
She's doing well, though, Z-Link, if that makes you feel better.
Who?
He said, I missed the chick on Celtics.
Oh, she actually took Chuck out today. Shout out to the foot. Yeah, since my wife she's at like a wedding. She's been gone for a long time. So I needed help today taking care of Chuck. And Allie actually helped us out. So she took out Chuck for me earlier today. So shout out to the foot. Shout out to the
Super
foot.
chats.
Uh-oh. Suave, need some JJ to JJ action. I mean, I need some Justin Jefferson as well, but I'm not going to lie to y'all, very concerned about my Justin Jefferson shares in fantasy for the simple fact of J.J. McCarthy looks bad. He does. I'm sorry. I mean, he kind of looks the way that I thought he was going to look. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, one of the reasons why the Vikings were one of my top teams to regress this season was because I know Sam Darnold isn't this, I don't know, quarterback that gets a lot of love and respect, but he is a gunslinger, and that works well with Kevin O'Connell, where you got McCarthy, I just don't think he's a good thrower of the football at the NFL level. Again, it's different levels.
We do have a couple super chats on Raiders. Rich Wolf.
AOC better than J.J. McCarthy. I can't get behind that. I just can't get behind that. Like, again, McCarthy can at least run. Aiden O'Connell, he's very limited. There might be some offenses where maybe Aiden is better than McCarthy, but I would take J.J. McCarthy over Aiden O'Connell. And that's even coming from me.
Jerry, this was the rounded up.
Yep, Jerry Kester, make it 9. We already did that one. That's the one you ate. Trifle and Jerk. Yo, first, who's going to dunk my alley-oop? And shout out to Reed. He got my name right off the top. I've been an L.A. Raider since 1984. I mean, what kind of dunk would you want, Trifle and Jerk?
Between the legs, 360 off the backboard.
I'll do my best.
Tomahawk.
I'll do my best.
Exca.
I never would have guessed Chugs could gag. That's true. I mean, the way you put down boots. Oh, boy. Jerry Danley said, wet dog for Mitch. Ah, son of a gun. All right. Here's the thing, though. Again, I don't know if it's banana or wet dog, okay? I don't know. That's kind of the game of it. Most of them are the bad ones, though. The last time I checked, it's like 80% of these are the bad ones. You will find some good ones. Let's see if this tastes like wet chuck. Can't smell it.
Oh my God. Is that one of the new ones?
Oh my God, dude. Holy cow.
Was it
I'm
bad?
sweating. I'm not going to lie. I actually thought I was going to throw that up.
I'm gonna go up.
You got to try it. You got to try it. Oh my, I'm not kidding you. 10 times worse than the burnt rubber.
Kick is off. Reminder, 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show. $20 to enter at Mitchell Renz 365.
Bro, that
the
gave
winner
me
right
chills.
now I think we would get like what, $400?
Oh, hang on. I need to get my shit together. I actually don't think I can do that again. Dude, it is on my mouth. I got to go get something else.
The winner would get $340 right now.
All right, you're going to have to go let me get something. Actually, I'll eat a toothpaste one. I don't care.
Worth it.
Oh, my God, bro. That was awful. I'm not doing it again.
1st and 10. Caleb Williams at the 22-yard line. Single back formation. Takes the snap, drops back, looking, pump fakes. He's going to jump it off to his running back.
Oh, my God, that was a risky throw.
Very risky throw. Jerry with another super chat. Mitch, who you want, Bo or JJ as your quarterback? Bo Nix or JJ McCarthy?
I mean, man, oh, man. I'll give the nod to Bo. He made the playoffs last year. No, I wouldn't want either of them. I'll be very clear on that. I mean, let's be honest. Some of y'all, like, you're not really good friends with your friends. Like, if you eat something gross and you don't look at that person and go, bro, you got to try this, you guys aren't that good of friends.
Second and 10. It's going to be play action. Caleb Williams looking, dancing in the pocket. He throws it out to the tight end.
Another very – I'm sorry. Those are two kind of risky throws there by Caleb.
Was looking for Cole Kmet in the flat. Even if he caught it, I think it would have been a gain of 1.
Holy cow. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I know I said I'd be able to do some of those jelly beans for 20s. I'm telling y'all right now, the burnt rubber one is tolerable. The other flavors that are over there, they scare the hell out of me.
I don't even know if burnt rubber's tolerable for me.
Yikes. 3rd down and 10. Caleb looks, throws.
At his feet, was looking for Zacchaeus.
I mean, that was the worst 3 throws we've seen from Caleb Williams all night, and they were back to back to back. Like, to me, I don't know how you have all half, and those are the 3 plays that you go with. I mean, great job there by Minnesota, and I think what you're seeing early on here is they're really now, I think, just trying to push towards Caleb Williams, and I think they're going to bring pressure. And I say this because I obviously watched the whole Raiders game the other night, but you saw the Raiders really bring a lot of pressure in that second half. There was a lot of pressure there by Minnesota on that drive.
Triflin jerk, yeah. $50 alley-oop. He already threw one up. Who's going to throw it down for Triflin?
Minnesota's going to get the punt. He's getting upfield up to the 50, and he's all the way down and already in Chicago territory. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Minnesota Vikings. All right, you're rooting for the Vikings? Here's my deal, because I don't know if I can do those jelly beans
Noah
right
said
now.
Caleb pick loading.
Ooh. I'll tell you, I mean, he did not look good there on those 3 throws. Here's my deal. Every $5 super chat, I will do a push-up. Every 100, I will drop down and give you 25. I think that's a good deal.
And you have this drive to do it.
You have this whole drive. McCarthy hit!
I don't know if that's a fumble.
Is this a fumble? Somebody get on the ball. There's a flag. McCarthy was hit. The ball came out like a duck. I think they're going to say it was an incomplete forward pass, but there is a flag. And I think they're going to say they hit McCarthy in the head. Personal foul, roughing the passer. Boy. This has been a disastrous start here in the second half for Chicago.
Oh, it's the second guy who does it.
I was going to say.
Montez Sweat hits the ball, and the defensive tackle comes up and hits JJ, which I don't even like that call.
I was going to say, we're just getting too soft in the NFL. I mean, he didn't hit him in the head. He hits him in the shoulder. I'm sorry, but I get that the NFL wants to protect quarterbacks, but just put him in a red jersey then. Don't even allow him to tackle him. It's a joke. Ball here at the 34. McCarthy under center. Chicago showing that they're going to bring some pressure, and they do. And it's going to be a run with Aaron Jones, and gets 1 yard. But, I mean, again, the Bears right now are daring J.J. McCarthy and Kevin O'Connell to throw the ball, and they just won't do it. They won't do it.
Scaredy cats.
Oh, man, if y'all are looking for videos every single day, hit that subscribe button. And I saw somebody ask what the score is. I can try to do...
Oh, here, I got it.
All right, Chugs is going to get the update here. Raiders report against Chat Sports. It's pretty close, but I'm pretty sure Raiders report is in the lead. Aaron Jones gets a pitch to the right, and he tries to go back the other way. He's only able to get about 2 yards. 3rd down and 7 coming up here. Let's see what Minnesota does. I mean, it's 3rd down and 8. And they clearly do not trust McCarthy's ability to throw the football.
So the only thing keeping Chat Sports in is that they have more shares and subs today.
Yep.
Raiders is killing it with the Super Chats.
And if you're like, what am I looking at right now? This is what I like to call Chat Sports Ball. Every Super Chat dollar, think of it as a 3-pointer. You're going to count it as 3. Every sub, it's a 2-pointer. We count it as 2. Every like, every share, we count it as 1. We add up all those numbers. That's the score you just saw. 3rd and 8. Picked! McCarthy! Is this going to the crib? All the way down. Chicago 30, 20, 10. House call. J.J. McCarthy pick 6. Oh, my goodness. He telegraphed that one from a mile away, and I'm sorry. J.J. McCarthy is not a good enough quarterback to compete in the National Football League. That was a bad throw. That was bad, man. People rip me apart for saying McCarthy wasn't a quarterback that should go in round 1. I will stand 10 toes on that. That was a bad throw. I mean, that was telegraphed. That was bad, man. Is it time to put in Carson Wentz? I mean, and that's kind of why you see Minnesota not trusting McCarthy. He doesn't make good decisions. I mean, telegraphed pick 6 for Chicago, and now we got a 17-6 lead. What a pick there by Wright. 74 yards. No Sean Wright. Takes it to the crib. Was looking for Justin Jefferson, and I mean, this ball's not close. What's funny is, right as he's running down the sideline, knows that he's got a pick 6. I actually think he's in for the injured Jalen Johnson as he's running down the sideline, Chugs, staring at the Minnesota Vikings players.
Wow.
As he's running down the sideline. 17-6. House call, man.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Basillo goes, is there a duck race? Basillo, you already know, bro. You already know, bro. Caleb, yes, this is JJ's first game. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. To Daniel Warren, I don't know why you keep requesting money from me. I'm going to warn you one more time. If you request me again, you will get blocked. So,
Daniel Warren, we have your address.
I mean, you just requested money from me, so I do have your information now, yes. Don't be an idiot. Jerry Kester, you in. If you're trying to win some money today, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Which actually I also just saw LA Crash Dog got it in. $20 Venmo. Somebody's going to go home today with $350. $350 going home to somebody today. Imagine you're watching a live stream on YouTube and somebody goes, what'd you do tonight? You're like, watch 2 guys eat some jelly beans, have a good time, and then all of a sudden, won $350. Jerry, let's be honest. Yoda is the only thing keeping Chat Sports in this race.
You're not wrong.
Noah Santana. Noah Suave is keeping Chat Sports afloat. I mean, Noah is the MVP of tonight's stream. Though Yoda's having himself a hell of a day as well. Jerry Danley spamming Yoda MVP, unless Yoda just did something.
Derek Constantino.
Uh-oh. Is Chai's D-line that good, or is Minna's offensive line that bad?
They are. They are without their starting left tackle.
Yeah, they're without Darrisaw, which obviously hurts, but I literally think what you're seeing, for all Raider fans out there, you're going to understand what I'm saying. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They had 7 guys in the box, and that was literally on the line, right? So I think what Chicago is doing is they are daring J.J. McCarthy to throw the football. He's just not good enough to be able to do it. Like, they had Justin Jefferson, man, 1v1, and that ball is so off target, I can't even begin to explain how badly off target that ball is. That ball's got to be another 5 yards out. He threw that way too inside. It's going to be returned here by Minnesota, and he's going to get out to about the 28-yard line. That was Tyson Chandler, and here comes McCarthy, 5 of 9, 48 yards, and an interception. In fact, 74-yard pick six is more passing yards than McCarthy has tonight. And here's where you're going to find out what type of quarterback he is.
I'm not going to say he's a bust.
This is where you're going to find out what type of quarterback you got.
But he might be a bust.
Does he got a set of stones on him or not? We're about to find out. Here we go. Noah, got to see how McCarthy responds this next possession. Dude's got to have competitive attitude. Let's go. Also, push-ups. I got you, Suave. So that's 5 for Suave. That's I owe you guys some push-ups here. You know what? I'm going to put my body to the test. Every $5 super chat, I might regret this. This quarter, I got a push-up for you.
Gain of 3 by Jordan Mason.
Got to get my workout in. So that means I already owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 push-ups this quarter. If you send in a hundo, it's 25 of them. Which, that's probably about the max I'm going to be able to do in a row.
Wait, you said for this whole quarter?
Whole quarter. Let's get a workout in. Ball here at the 31-yard line. Jefferson's going to go in motion. McCarthy, fake handoff to Mason. McCarthy steps up, gets hit, and he is sacked. Chicago with the sack. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. You guys want to go heckle the Vikings channel a little bit? I'm kind of down. Here, I'm gonna pull up. Do we have the Viking stream in our doc? I think you put it in there, didn't you?
Oh no, I put it should be in production though if you scroll up.
I got it. Vikings chat sports. We're gonna go heckle our Vikings channel because I'll tell you this, they're down bad right now. All right, y'all. If you guys could just put JJ McCarthy stinks. The link that I am putting right now in the live chat is the link to our Vikings channel. If you could just go over there and say, J.J. McCarthy stinks, I would appreciate it. Another penalty. Minnesota's falling apart. It's false start. The link I just put in the chat. Oh, it looks like it's not clickable. Oh, it's because I put it from Raiders Report on Maine.
I can put it in Maine. If you just want to do it in Raiders.
Oh, my goodness. Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Oh my. I am up now to 30 push-ups this quarter. Limber up, Mitch. By the way, I hear you about working out solo. I got my earbuds full blast. Don't talk to me.
Nothing doing.
But Mrs.
on that
Yoda
run.
does the group Zumba thing.
Not doing on that run. I'm putting the Vikings live stream in our main live.
I want you guys to go heckle our Vikings guy here a little bit.
Run up the middle on 3rd and 18. Jordan Mason, nothing doing.
When I work out, it's got to be me time. It's just got to be me. Got to be focused on what I'm doing. To get everything else going it's a little bit tough. It's a little bit tough. Every 5, I owe you guys a push-up this quarter. Yoda just sent in a hundo, which now means I am up to 30 push-ups this quarter. I'm not going to lie. When I bent over to, limber up, dude, my legs are shaking. You know what I'm talking about? Like, when your, legs are gassed. I already did a bunch of squats earlier on our stream. My legs are singing. And not the good kind. Though, it would be fun to bring back karaoke again. It would be fun.
Penalty on the Bears holding on that punt return.
Yoda moved to number 1. Well, Jerry,
I actually think y'all are tied. 'Cause it says y'all are both number 2.
no, Yoda's got number 1.
Wow.
Though, here's the thing, Jerry. Both very deserving of MVP, but Noah on our other YouTube channel is actually still got the highest XP. Technically. What up, Jerry? And the cool part is, essentially, if you super chat today, you're going to have a chance to go home with a Chat Sports hat.
And Noah, it did not look like a great response, but to be fair to JJ, you have 2 penalties on that drive right after the pick.
Completely agree.
You're at 4th and 20.
Completely agree.
Like,
they just clearly don't trust him. And I mean, the way that he's looked today, the way that, again, my problem with this, though, is this is going to fall on Kevin O'Connell's shoulders because you had the opportunity either A, to keep Sam Darnold, and instead you decided to go get your guy. Like, Kevin O'Connell's been great as a head coach. I don't know what his winning record percentage is, but, I mean, they went 14-3 last season. He's been one of the best coaches over the last 3 years with Minnesota. But
Minnesota.
He drafted J.J. McCarthy. His legacy in Minnesota is going to be tied to McCarthy in some way, shape, or form. Now, if McCarthy's just a bust, he could probably sit back and go, well, I was able to make Sam Darnold good. I was able to make Kirk Cousins good. Maybe just J.J. McCarthy stinks.
And here's the oop for our guy, Jerk.
Trifle and Jerk. All right, I'm going to see if I can get this dunk.
Trifle and Jerk. Throws it up off the backboard. Triple reverse. Between the legs. Through the legs. Tomahawk. Slam! Let's go Raiders. Drink a boot, Mitch, or whatever has beer. Do it for the nation.
Oh, nah, Mav. I'm definitely not drinking today, Mav. But what you did end up doing there, I'll give you. You finished off an alley-oop. Let's go 13. So I owe you 43, now 44 push-ups. That's going to take me a week. 44 push-ups. Now, I'll be all right. It's going to be tough. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to be sweating. I'm no doubt going to be sweating. If you want, you could probably change my name to Molly Renz 365. Because I'm going to be sweating.
Popped it?
Soon. Very, very soon. Somebody just asked about the duck race. The last name that I saw in here was Gunny. I just saw Jeff Ramey. Hopefully I pronounced that right. And then Soldier Man. Dude, I'll tell you this right now.
First down
if
run.
Soldier Man or Fabian win this duck race, there's going to be a riot.
First down run by DeAndre Swift going nowhere on the right side. It's going to be 2nd and 10. And Enrique Gonzalez, the Minnesota Tankers.
I'm telling you this right now. I think out of our last 7 duck races, I think Soldier Man and Fabian have won 6 out of the 7. There's been a lot of races won by those two. Oh, my God. I thought that was Mike Ditka. 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 20. Caleb under center. What's crazy is this second half, I feel like, has really gone on long. That first half flew by. Caleb drops back, throws down the field. Wide open, first down, DJ Moore. And I think you're about to see the wheels fall off here for Minnesota. I really think you're about to see the wheels fall off here for Minnesota. I mean, that pick six, when you have a drive that comes out with mental errors on your next possession, and now, I mean, Byron Murphy's getting cooked right there by DJ Moore. I mean, that's easy separation. I can make that throw. I'm making that throw. Jimmy Garoppolo, I don't know if he makes that throw. I'm making that throw. Rebel, here's a riddle. The stars at night are big and bright.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Yikes. I mean, is this about to turn into a really, really ugly football game? Somebody just said, how do I get a chance to win cash? You Venmo me $20 at Mitchell Renz 365. We will do a 50-50 raffle at the very, very end of the show. Got a shot to win. Good luck to you.
First down, a loss of 3 to Luther Burden. A pass to the right side, taken down by Andrew Van Ginkel. Now shotgun, 2nd and 13. Caleb Williams throws it.
Tipped.
Oh, wow.
I think it had to be tipped. That ball came out like a duck. I think clearly tipped. Now we're 3rd down and 13. I mean, quickly you had some momentum, and now feel bad for the Viking guy. Dude is legit sad. I mean, I'll tell you this. When you have a good football team and you move on from somebody that helps you be a good team, again, to me, Sam Darnold helps this team be a potential playoff team. J.J. McCarthy is going to make the Vikings the worst team in the NFC North. Ball here at the 39. Caleb. Shotgun. Vikings bring 5. Williams drops back. Throws it short to the tight end, Loveland. And he is short, just short of the sticks by about 9 yards. Almost had it there. 4th down for Chicago. And the punting unit comes out. I'll say this. If you're the Bears, Minnesota has not shown you all night that they've been able to move the football. They got 3 points from a phantom pass interference call. Your other 3 points ended up happening on I believe it was a good return, and then it was set up with a 1st down, and then it was a long field goal. I mean, the offense for the Vikings hasn't been able to do anything all night tonight. I'm looking right now. Do you think that the Vikings offense, how many yards do you think the Vikings offense has? How about that? Do you think it's more or less than the 74 yards J.J. McCarthy gave up?
Oh.
On
The way
pick
you're saying
six?
that, I'm going to go with less.
More, 77.
Oh, my God. And I love doing these lesser mores, and that's why I love our sponsor, Prize Picks.
Oh, Prize Picks. It is so good to be right, and that's why I love using Prize Picks. In this episode, this live show is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I, Chugs, we make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Now, if you want to see one of our lineups from either our Bears host here at Chat Sports, or I almost feel like who had an interception? Did they do one? I think Harry did. Yes, he did. So our Bears host has a passing touchdown for Caleb, which has not happened yet. He did go the J.J. McCarthy interception, which absolutely has happened. And then Zacchaeus here. I think Zacchaeus has got to be close. He's got 30 receiving yards.
Oh,
got
he just
the more
needs a
there.
Caleb touch?
He needs a Caleb Williams passing touchdown. And if that happens, Harry ends up winning. Now, for our guy over here for the Vikings, his 50 for 1,925, it's not looking good. My guy Seeves is having a rough day. But maybe, I mean, McCarthy does technically have a touchdown. Does that help him? It just was to the other team.
Nah, not.
It doesn't count.
Sadly, not on Prize Picks.
Oh, well, you know what? It's good to be right. Unfortunately, Seeps, I don't think you're going to be right today. If you want to play along with us and all of our hosts here at Chat Sports, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
Sorry.
You're okay. You're okay.
I had it.
Oh,
Here we go.
man. What on earth just happened?
Twerk.
Jimmy G was playing an ascended game. He was seeing and hitting holes we can only dream of. Off the field, sure. Throw Hawkinson, and he's down. I don't know what's happening here. The Bears are running into the end zone with the ball. Did nobody call this dead, or?
What was the shimmy for? It wasn't a touchdown.
I don't know. That was a whole weird.
50 for Yoda.
Yoda! He is on a tear today.
Slam it down for Mav. And
All
why?
right, so hang on. So how many? I was at 44 plus an extra 4. That's 47. 60 push-ups right now.
Why should you never date a tennis player? Because love literally means nothing. Pretty. No more Jefferson. No more Jefferson Gritty, and then Trifle and Jerk. Yo, Raiders question. I always wondered what we would do with Dan Campbell or with Campbell. I would sub him in Madden. I would thoughts on how we wasted him. Campbell.
Jason Campbell?
That's my best guess.
That's my first Campbell guess. Is there another Campbell?
Oh, he's down. His knee's down.
Yeah, I mean, he's clearly down. I mean, Jason Campbell was a fun quarterback project. Like, I don't think he was anything special. Like, in terms of just a thrower, he wasn't that good of a thrower. That's kind of his biggest problem. Kind of remind me of like a Josh Freeman. You remember Josh Freeman? K-State product?
I think Jason Campbell's much better than Josh Freeman. Josh Freeman kind of sucked.
Yeah, you're probably right there. I can't really remember. Like, to me, if there's one quarterback that I would love to see him play in today's day and age in the NFL, Terrell Pryor. Terrell Pryor would have been fun.
Feel bad for Vikings guy. Dude's
He's down
legit
bad.
sad.
He's down bad right now. Seeps over there. Also, Trifle and Jerk, that's another 20, which now puts me at 64 push-ups. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do them. 60. Now we're getting in danger territory.
How about this?
Oh, boy.
64, you can knock off 20 for every jelly bean you eat.
What flavor?
Anything but toothpaste. You're like, I think I might do the push-ups.
They're just so bad, man.
Chicago took a timeout. But I wonder if I think they might have challenged the play. And our system is saying that it was a timeout.
Yeah, maybe. After Yoda hit us with the alley-oop, I didn't see exactly what happened there. I mean, here's the problem. I don't know if I can eat a jelly bean. They're just so bad. They get stuck in your teeth. They just sit in your mouth. Giggity. It's not good. Long game, not as bad as it looks from Stan. Vikings been getting all this hype before football started. Now look at them. I mean, I was probably one of the people that was a little bit lower on Minnesota around the Chat Sports office, but that's just because I didn't believe in McCarthy. All right, so he's clearly down. Chicago charged the timeout. I think that they challenged the play. So I think what they're saying, though, is he was never touched down, but
No, he was.
I thought he was before that. 2nd down and 8, McCarthy. Fake handoff. He drops back. He's going to throw a screen here to Aaron Jones, and Jones is going to make a man miss, and he's going to get pushed forward, and he's tackled down. 3rd down and 3 coming up here. 3rd down and 3 coming up here. Let me know who you got. Are you going for the Vikings or are you going for Chicago? Let me know.
3rd and 3, struggling J.J. McCarthy. Do you run or pass here?
They're saying it's 3rd down and 2. 0 for 7 on 3rd downs tonight. An average of 9.9 yards to go. Yikes. This kind of reminds me of that one Raiders game where they didn't even get to midfield. McCarthy, shotgun. It's 2 yards. McCarthy's going to drop back. He's looking, throws, and he finds an open Adam Thielen. Oh, no, he dropped it. The ball gets punched out, and it's incomplete. 4th down. Adam Thielen, ball was to him. It's a good ball. Thielen had it. It's a hell of a defensive play here by Chicago. Just rips it right out of his hands. I mean, that's an incredible play. Stevenson having himself a day.
Oh, my God. Jerry.
Bro, I'm not eating wet dog, Jerry. I can't do it. Jerry, I'm sorry. How much for you to try wet dog?
I'll do it, but I might need to go out and grab a mint or something.
Oh, you're definitely going to need a mint. Next $100 super chat, wet dog.
Okay.
I want you to try it. It's like, I actually don't even think it tastes like wet dog. I think it tastes like something like sour. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just something sour. If you didn't like burnt tire, you're going to hate wet dog. Though, knowing my luck, Chuck's going to get banana. Chugs is going to get banana. Ball here at the 24. And they are plowing forward. It's going to be a gain of 9. I mean, let me know who you got in this game. Are any of the score predictions even close? Are any of the score predictions even close? I'm trying to remember some of the super chats that we had earlier. Jerry said 21-17. I saw 31-17, 34-28. I said 24-23. That ain't going to happen. So Lesbo said 24-17. 28-16. I think we're in the clear so far. Ron said 23-19, Bears. Throw, left side. Williams completed. First down to DJ Moore. And the clock continues to tick. Tick, 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 tick. All right, wet dog, Jerry, but that is 4 more push-ups for me. So 68.
Somebody else send it in a 5.
I'll round it up. We'll go 69 for Rebel. We'll go 69 for Rebel.
It was 2nd down and 1 after a DeAndre Swift rush, and then they just picked up the first down on this last play.
Though Suave just sent in a 5, so we're definitely, we'll go to 70 now, Suave. First down and 10. Ball here at the 35-yard line. Man's going to go in motion. It's going to be, literally, it was like a pitch up the middle. I think it's their way to hand the ball off.
Yeah.
Because I actually, if somebody gets time.
Well, no, they did it with the Lions last year. With Jahmyr Gibbs, they just pitch it, and he runs up the middle.
Yeah. But I think they actually tried to hand it off earlier in this game with Caleb, and I remember mentally thinking, like, man, that seemed like it took a lot of time.
Dylan, yep, duck race, 50-50 raffle. It's $20.
Yep.
You know the deal.
If you want in, get in. Right now, you have a shot to win $380.
Caleb Williams avoiding the tackle. Oh, my God, the wheels.
Dude, he runs a lot better than what he gets credit for. He's really scrambled around today. I mean, his legs are wiggling. They're freaking going, man. 3:32 to go here in the third quarter of action. Friendly reminder, every $5 super chat, I got to drop down and give you a push-up at the end of the third quarter. Every 100 that comes in, we'll count it as 25. I'll also count it as a wet dog.
We'll interchange them.
What do you mean?
I'll do the first one at 100 that comes in, and then you'll do the next one.
I don't know if I can do it again.
You won't even take the deal for 20 push-ups off for a bean.
The problem is what I'm worried about. If it stays, like if the flavor stays in your mouth, that's the issue. It just lingers. I don't know how else to say it besides that.
Oh, Cashman was right there, and
got-
Caleb just turned on the wheels.
Blew by him. I think he popped his hammy too.
Blake Cashman.
He popped his hammy. Running, sprinting. Watch how he lets up here. Oh, yep. See it? That's not good. And he's going to the medical tent. He popped his hammy. Seeps knows a thing or two about that. Our Vikings guy just popped his hammy the other day. They do a flag football league. A few of the guys participate. I do not. I'm too old. I don't run the way I used to. Ball here at the 48. Caleb. Handoff. Swift. Still on his feet, man. That's a powerful run for 3 yards. Hell of a run there.
I actually love this question from Noah.
Imagine Jefferson requesting a trade if they did. What top 3 most realistic teams that would trade for him? I mean, I'll say this right now. I actually do think the Raiders would be a team. They've been looking for a number 1 receiver. They were reportedly interested in DK Metcalf. That was true, and I get that's Pete Carroll's guy. But to me, I would say the Raiders have got to be a team.
I would say a lot of teams would be realistically interested because he's a top 3 player at his position.
The Chiefs would be interested.
The Chiefs would, but it's like who would
What
also...
a run here by DeAndre Swift to the 40, and he gets another first down I mean, here's the thing. If all 31 teams aren't interested, that's a dumb team. Like, if a guy like Justin Jefferson goes on the market, every single NFL team should be interested.
Now, who can also take on
Pay
the
'em?
contract is another question.
The Raiders are the only team in the NFL the next 3 seasons that will be top 3 projected salary cap. They are the only team in the NFL projected top 3 in salary cap. Now, obviously, like other teams, like the Patriots have money. Would Jetta want to go there, though? Maybe. Oh, wow. Interesting play there. The Bears brought an offensive lineman in motion.
I would say the 49ers would be another team.
49ers absolutely would be interested. Very interesting play there. So Ben Johnson brought what looked to be either they brought in an extra
a neutral zone infraction.
Well, yeah, Minnesota jumped. I'm saying Chicago brought it was an offensive lineman. I think they had 6 offensive linemen. They brought one man in motion, put him on the other side of the line. You just don't see that very often. Good. Does JJ have a reception tonight? JJ McCarthy or Justin Jefferson? If you're talking about Jefferson's got 4 yards.
Wow, what a run by DeAndre Swift.
Jefferson's got 1 catch, 4 yards, 3 targets. He does have a drop.
Swift runs on the left, lowers his head, and just picks up 3 extra yards to get the first.
He's running with some physicality.
Look at this. Takes on 3 Vikings players at the end.
Boom.
Boof. Boof.
That's winning football. I'm telling you right now, I think Minnesota realizes they don't have a quarterback. Because when you don't have a quarterback, players start, you see it all across the field. You just see that lack of confidence. And I think Raider fans know that better than just about anybody. Hell, probably Bears fans know that probably just about better than anybody. First down and 10. Ball here at the 24. Fake handoff. Caleb, very clean pocket. And he's going to check it down to Swift again, and they're going to get a first down. There is a flag. I don't know where this flag is necessarily, but the amount of work that DeAndre Swift is getting tonight is insane.
This might be incredible. I'm in 2 fantasy leagues, Mitch.
It's against Chicago. Darnell Wright.
He's had a bad...
Darnell Wright's had a really rough game.
For a good game by the Bears, he's easily been the worst player. What?
Yeah, no, I can't. I was just trying to think of who else.
That's a penalty. But I honestly don't see...
What's the issue?
Hold there.
Are you not? Maybe you're not allowed to jump on him if he's
No.
down, but that doesn't make any sense to me.
That's a bad call, I think. Or it's on somebody else and they just accidentally...
Yeah, I don't see the rep there. That to me, that's not on Darnell Wright. Quite frankly, I think that's almost textbook of what you're supposed to do. Get the big guy on the ground. Williams, middle. Oh, that was a little bit high.
Almost a pick.
Very risky throw there. That was just I think he sailed it a little bit. I mean, you could see the arm down. He freaking whipped it in. He's really upset at himself because he missed a wide open Cole Kmet. Put it on him right there. Yes, that ball's just high. High and outside. Let him too much. Needs to slow that one up there a half of a second. That's a laser beam right there from Caleb Williams.
Laser beam.
Laser. Blade.
Sharks with freaking lasers.
LA Crash Dog, late as usual. What up, fam? Push-ups, you say? Yes, sir. Right now,
Wow.
I owe about 71 push-ups.
Caleb Williams able...
That's a fumble. Should have been a fumble.
Well, if it's incomplete, that's a flag. That's intentional grounding.
I was going to say, it's either...
Because he just throws it up.
It's either intentional grounding or it's a fumble. And I think it's going to be intentional grounding. It's going to be intentional grounding.
Loss of down, 3rd down. Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking about. At that point, I don't know what he's even thinking. Just go down for the sack. Like, he's vertical, like he's literally horizontal with the ground like this. Going like this, not looking.
Imagine
and just throws
Chugs
it up
doing
in
a
the air.
burpee and trying to throw a football at the same time.
I think that's actually the best case scenario for what he just did is incomplete and it's a flag. I mean, he could have easily just thrown that to a Vikings defender, pick 6 the other way, and we have a ball game.
I mean, when you're like that, and that ball, okay, you are like falling forward and all your momentum is there, the amount of arm torque that it takes to get it going, you see guys really lose the football sometimes when that shit happens.
3rd
and 30.
Excavator said, is that good defense or bad Jefferson? It's bad J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah, again, Justin Jefferson did drop a ball earlier today that would have extended a drive, but J.J. McCarthy looks like the worst starting quarterback in the NFL.
And that's going to end it for the 3rd quarter of action. Get those 4s in the chat. It's the 4th quarter.
Here we go. All right, y'all. Chugs is going to hold it down. I owe you, if my math is mathing correctly, 73 push-ups.
Do you want any of the beans to take them off before we get going?
Yes, I do.
How many beans are you going to eat?
I am going to consume 1 bean, and then I'll see how I feel.
All right, 1 bean.
73 to 53.
Worth it?
I don't know.
Type those 4s. I see Yoda. I see Santa Rosa Raiders, Christopher Priest. I see Poppin' Papa Don. Spam those 4s in the chat. Spam the 4s.
I don't know if I can do another.
Hey, you took off 20.
It's kind of like when you're an old man and you're like, I'm never going to drink again. And then you drink again. You're like, I don't know why I did that. That's kind of me with tequila shots. Oh, my God, dude. That's unbelievable.
Right.
I hope you have to do a wet dog.
Here we go.
All right. I owe you what? 53.
53.
Christ.
I see Zalesbo, Georgia, William. There we go. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, they can see you. Little child's pose to start off with. Stretching out. He's got to stretch out a little bit before popping 53 push-ups. He is regretting this deal immediately. Robert said he's counting, so you're good. All right, here we go. 4th quarter is going to start off with a Bears field goal attempt. Ball's at the 32, so add 17 to that. It's going to be a 58. Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. 48-yard field goal. They're going to call it 50. They're going to round up to 50 on the left hash for the Bears field goal kicker. To make this a 14-point game. Kick is up. And no good! No good. He pushes it left. Is that the spark that the Vikings needed? Pushes it left. No good. Wow. Snap is good. Hold is good. It starts off in the center, and it just starts veering to the right slowly and goes right past that right crossbar. Ben Johnson thinking in his head, I knew we should have gone for it on 4th and 18. Robert, how many does he have? $50-yarder missed by Cairo Santos. Vikings take over at the 40-yard line. Jordan Mason running it up the middle. Nice gain of about 7 on first down. Maybe 6, 7. I don't know. Chugs, ask Mitch how much to not wash his mouth and go home and kiss Alex. Well, Alex isn't home, so. Yeah, you can't brush your teeth till tomorrow. He said $1,000. Blake Cashman out for the rest of the game with a hamstring injury. That is confirmed. Blake Cashman out. It's going to be second down. It's going to be a handoff to Jordan Mason. Bounces it outside. He's got some room to the 40. 35, taken down. Shoestring tackle by Kevin Byard. Jordan Mason starting to cook for this Vikings offense. After a rush of 7 yards on first down, he goes down on second down and gives you a rush of 18 yards. He slips through the linebacker tackle and bounces it to the outside. Great 2 runs by Jordan Mason. Now the ball's at the Chicago 35-yard line. Do you keep on running it? J.J. McCarthy, play action. He's going to be looking deep. Throws it down the left side. Justin Jefferson with the catch. They're going to say 19 yards on the catch. I can't have Justin Jefferson catch one more ball or else I lose this game. Yes. 17-yard gain for Justin Jefferson. And that puts the Vikings in the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS, $50 when you play 5 over at Prize Picks. We'll tell you more about them in just a moment. 1st and 10 at the 17. It's a run to the left side. Jordan Mason, nice. He's been getting some great yardage. 6 yards on the left side for Jordan Mason. John, what happened to the Texans? Bad offensive play calling and bad offensive execution. A lot of penalties for the Texans. Very similar to last year for this offense.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
2nd and 5, ball at the 13-yard line.
Doesn't even know a word yet.
Single back, 2 receivers on each side. It's going to be a fake pitch to the right.
Ooh,
McCarthy
JJ.
rolling left, throws it, and it gets batted down by
3rd
Montez Sweat.
down and 5. I got to pee. Can I go pee real quick?
Yeah. He was looking for somebody in the corner of the end zone. Is it Thielen? No, it was Justin. No, it was Jalen Naylor, actually. All right, 3rd and 5. Shotgun formation, trips right for J.J. McCarthy. Takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking. He's in the pocket, throws it over the middle. Touchdown, Justin Jefferson. I just lost my fantasy game. And he's grittying end zone. Touchdown, Justin Jefferson. They're going to go for 2 here. There we go. First touchdown of J.J. McCarthy's career. Trips right once again for J.J. Shotgun. 2-point conversion at the 2. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking, nothing doing. He tries to avoid the rush. Spins out of it. Throws it up. I think it's picked. There's a flag on the play as well. I think it might be against the Vikings, and they're just going to decline this. Vikings offense staying on the field, though.
Who scored?
Justin Jefferson. Oh, wow. On the defense. Hands to the face. They're going to retry this 2-point. It was a 13-yard touchdown to Justin Jefferson.
Ooh, to Jetta. Okay. Definitely illegal hands to the face there, at least one time. You can't be upset about it. It's the right call. But luckily for us now, though, we got ourselves a ball game. We got ourselves a ball game here, which is what I'm excited about. To me, I do these Monday night shows for a close game in the 4th quarter. McCarthy looked a lot better on that drive.
Yeah.
He looked a lot better.
It helps when your running back's getting 7 yards a carry.
Yeah, very true, very true. All right, 2-point conversion here. McCarthy, power eye. Hawkinson is the tight end. And now he's going to go line up at the normal tight end position, and they're looking for Hawkinson. No, they're going to throw it short to the other tight end, and he is short by a yard.
Wow, I don't like that play.
Josh Oliver.
At the 1-yard line, how are you not just going to –
Yeah, I don't like it.
How are you not just going to try to –
It's a lot of running for not going anywhere. And you're asking your tight end to catch the football, and you're essentially asking him to run to the pylon when you run this route. That's a tough ask because you're asking a tight end to outrun a corner, and that's just not going to happen. And then Justin Jefferson hits the gritty. We got a 17-12 ball game. This is getting interesting, man. This is getting very, very interesting. Who you got? If you're rooting for the Bears, type Chai.
Chi-town.
If you're rooting for the Vikings, give me some MINs down below. Minnesota or Chicago? Who you got? Also, I'm not going to say his name, but I don't like that guy. If you were watching TV, you know who I mean. Not a fan.
I didn't even see who it was.
It's nobody important, I'll tell you that. Nobody important, I'll tell you that. I saw some people asking duck race. Yep, I got you. Dylan Erickson, you in. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. You would go home with, ooh, I didn't even see Basillo. Basillo, I got you. 20 to win, $400. Somebody's going to go home with $400.
And you can go home with $400 every weekend with our friends at Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there where you can turn your sports knowledge into cold, hard cash.
Jeremy and I make decisions all the time, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, while withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, I love using Prize Picks, and I'm super excited about it this entire season. If you plan on watching Monday Night Football, if you plan on just hanging out with some friends, get a Prize Picks lineup in. Our Bears host sweating a little bit. He needs a Caleb Williams touchdown, and it was even a Goblin pick. So Goblin is the green little dude over there. It technically means that it's like the easier pick that you could go with. For our Vikings host, this is his Prize Picks lineup, and it's a hefty one. 50 to win, $1,925. I don't know if he's been sacked. Minnesota has 0 sacks today. Yikes. What a clothesline tackle there. Oh, my goodness. And here we go. If you're the Bears, you need an answer here. If you're Chicago, you got to put some points on the board here. But now think about how big that field goal was that they passed on. Really, really paying huge dividends here. Here we go. Here we go. Friendly reminder, we are doing a duck race at the end of the show, and we will be giving away a Chat Sports hat on tonight's stream. If you send in a $5 super chat, you will have an opportunity to go home with the Chat Sports hat. Ball at the 25-yard line. DJ Moore is going to go in motion. Oh, Caleb sacked! There's one! And here's the problem. Like, Caleb and the Bears, I feel like, have been the better team throughout this entire game. But this is a 5-point game. This is really, really close. This is where Caleb's got to be better. Like, you got to have the clutch gene. Hargrave, I mean, he gets right through here. He just smokes Dahlman. I mean, that would have been a hold. Would have been a bunch of different things. Yeah, that's true. Handoff up the middle, nowhere. A team that had all the momentum early on quickly Dude, can you imagine the Harry crash out if they lose this game? Oh, I would never. 3rd down and 19. 11 to go. If you got a wish, make one right now. Here we go, baby. 3rd down and 19. Caleb Williams shotgun. DeAndre Swift is on his left hip. DJ Moore in the slot. 2 other receivers on the left. 1 receiver down here to the bottom right. I believe that's Loveland. Williams going to send Roma Dunze in motion. Oh, wow. What a play. Andrew Van Ginkel, great jump there off the line, gets his hand out, swats it down, and it's a quick 3 and out. 4th down and 19 coming up here. Can Minnesota take the lead? My goodness. Dude, if Caleb throws that ball higher, this is literally a perfect read here by Van Ginkel. Gets a paw on it. That's a tough play. I've always been a big fan of Van Ginkel. What up, BP? It's crazy how bad teams are at 2-point conversions. It seems like no one prepares packages for them. To me, I still think that it's early on in the season where defense is typically a little bit ahead of the offense because the offense, you got to learn the lingo. You got to learn all the plays. You got to learn where guys are going. But I also think what you're seeing tonight in tonight's game is a first-time quarterback in J.J. McCarthy with a first-time play caller. They're doing their thing. And then you're also seeing a brand-new head coach, brand-new play caller on the other side of Chicago as well. So I think it's just you're seeing a lot of new against 2 teams that do have pretty good defenses. What up, Triflin? Where is A-Train? He's probably asleep. The A-Train was chugging along through our show earlier here on the stream, and I'm telling you this right now. It was a wild, wild day for A-Train earlier on the Raiders Report. If you haven't already hit that like button, please make sure you do so. I would like to be able to go live for every single Monday Night Football game this entire season. In a way that I'm going to be able to do that is for all y'all to participate with Jeremy Chugs and I all season long. My name is Mitchell Renz. I want to be able to do this every single week in ways that you can help this show grow. You can click that share button. You can click that like button. You can click that sub button. And if you think that we're having a good time here, don't be afraid to super chat. Think of it as like you tipping your bartender, you tipping, your waiter or waitress when you go out to eat. Hopefully, when you go out to eat, and hopefully when you go out for some drinks, I hope that you're someone that leaves a tip. If you're not, which I will say this, I'm not all for like the crazy big tips because I do think that bartenders, restaurant employees should be paid more, and it shouldn't be on the people eating there to pay the employee. Different conversation, but you always leave a tip. No? I know. Well, sometimes you're going to go on a tangent. I've been here. Oh, boy. Unfortunately, I don't think I can weigh in. Are you entertained? What have we seen today? We've seen guys doing burpees, some squats, some push-ups, and a close football game. There we go. I don't know what the chat sports score is right now. What I do know is the Raiders Report is up. Here's the thing, though. Our main show has a lot more people watching, and there's also a lot, and I mean a lot of new subs gained over there. But the Raiders Report is still in the lead for Chat Sports Ball. It's close, though. It's still pretty close. Georgia John. What's up, Georgia John? Trifling Jerk still here. Wild, man. 682 people watching over on the Raiders Report. 1,200 people watching on our main YouTube channel at Chat Sports. Thanks you to all for tuning in. If it's been a little bit weird today, we're live on 2 different channels at one time. Chat Sports and the Raiders Report. And the Raiders Report is starting to pull away. Starting to pull away. How can I get higher points? Sub, like, share, or super chat. Those are the ways you can contribute. Nice run there by Aaron Jones. That's going to be a gain of 9. And Minnesota is in Chicago territory. Ball here at the 41-yard line. What? All right. 2nd down and 1. Ball here at the 41. McCarthy under center. They're going to send Oliver in motion to the right. Now he's going to come back over to the left. Him and Hawkinson, they got 12 personnel out there. McCarthy, fake handoff to Jones. McCarthy steps up into the pocket, throws down the field. I think actually Justin Jefferson should have caught that ball. I don't know who for Chicago ended up getting hurt. He's running off the field. He's just asked, he's holding his knee. Very upset. Who is that? That is Nashawn Wright. I want to see that throw from the other angle because I can't believe Justin Jefferson didn't catch that ball. Catch the ball right through his hands. Catch the ball, Justin. If you're, well, I'm not going to win in my fantasy league, but at the same time, like, you're arguably the best receiver in the NFL. That ball's put right on you. Your quarterback's been struggling all day today. Make a freaking play. Make a play. Jerry, I'm with you. I have no problem you paying Justin Jefferson that amount of money. But in this game, he's had 2 really bad drops. 2 really costly drops. The drop that he had earlier was, again, it was a low throw. You expect him to make it. If that ball hits his hands, I expect him to catch that ball. If you're getting paid $35 million a year, you should catch that ball. I don't know. I don't think it's all that crazy even of a statement. The jewelry's weighing him down. I do wonder. I mean, in all honesty, though, I do wonder if you were somebody that had all that jewelry on your neck. It can't be that comfortable, and there's no way it makes you faster. There's no way it makes you faster. You can't tell me that it does.
Mitch,
it looks cool.
Mitch, do you not listen to the great primetime Deion Sanders? When you look good, you play good. And when you play good, they pay good. Am I right?
Oh, man.
Look
don't get me
good,
wrong.
feel
I'm all
good,
down for swagger, but
feel good, play good, they pay good, baby. Give me those chains.
do we have any chains here? The only chain I have is
Give me the Shador.
the Raiders one over there. No, not here. Not now. Raider Nation 88, after watching how the game is going, I'm more appreciative of our O-line. I guess you're going to have to map that one out for me. I don't know if I 100%.
BP Lup, that's incredible.
Jefferson is lucky Aqib Talib is retired.
Dude, instantly snatched. He's stealing his chain.
I told you guys this the other day on the Raiders Report. I saw Aqib Talib at the airport. A lot bigger in person. When I was getting ready to go out to Arizona, he was big. And I had my Raiders hat on. I looked at him and went like that. He didn't like it
Ball
very much.
at the 41.
McCarthy sends Jefferson in motion. And
he slips.
Oh, no. McCarthy gets pressured. Got to throw off his back foot. And there's going to get a flag. They get a flag. Naylor draws the flag. I want to see the play again. And honestly, there's not much of a argument here from Chicago's defender. And I think what you're going to get.
I think he knows if he didn't do that, it was going to be a touchdown. Possibly.
I mean, I want to see the play again. Chicago brought an all-out blitz. Chicago's defender gets smoked here. Dude, I don't think that's a flag. He fell. And then he ran into him because he fell. I want to see it again. 11 penalties for 120. I mean, to me, it's a little ticky-tacky. Do you guys agree with it, ticky-tacky, or do you think it was a good call? I mean, when you slow things down, it's hard to see, but I thought it looked like he fell on his own. First down and 10. McCarthy drops back, looking, takes a shot down the field. Open, caught! Aaron Jones!
No.
Touchdown Vikings! Minnesota has taken the lead. Go for two. Go for two. You make this a 20-17 game. Somebody go check in on our Bears stream. Oh, my goodness. Touchdown, Minnesota. 27-yard strike to Aaron Jones. I mean, this is running back on linebacker Sewell, and Jones just wins this route. He wins the matchup. It's easy. Touchdown, Minnesota. Dude, where's Harry? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Now they got to go for two again. Remember, last time they had two chances, did not get it.
I mean, this is a game. I don't know how the Bears are losing this
Two-point
game.
conversion, out route.
Got it.
Completed to Thielen.
I don't know how they're losing this game. If you guys want to do me a big favor, I'm going to put you a link down in the chat. That is our Bears host. I would absolutely positively love if you went over there and just, I don't know, you can give him hell. You can give him hell. 20-17 is the score. Are you going over there? All right, Chugs is about to go over there. This is going to be bad. I actually want to see what happens. Harry is going to be pissed. Harry is like, get off my lawn guy here at Chat Sports. He's not going to be a happy camper. And Chugs is great at pushing his buttons. Oh, no. Harry's not having it. I'll tell you that right now. He's not having it right now. Oh, no, dude. Oh, they're saying it's on the... They're blaming it on the refs. I mean, there's a few ticky-tacky calls, no doubt about it. But McCarthy there, what a response that Minnesota has had. And now we got ourselves a ball game. Caleb Williams, it's time, man. Caleb Williams, it is time to show up. Dude, also, Seeps's prize picks might hit now. Harry was not happy. He was not happy. He was not happy.
I walk in, and this is what he looks like. Scoot over a little bit.
I was watching. He was not a happy camper. And here comes the Chicago Bears, led by Caleb Williams has got to respond here. You got to give a lot of credit to J.J. McCarthy. You got to give a lot of credit to Kevin O'Connell. McCarthy looks like a totally different human being. I mean, he does. I think McCarthy right now is showing you the importance of confidence. He had no confidence in that first half. None. Through the pick six, no confidence. Ever since then, he's gotten his confidence back. I think he's playing a little bit more loose, and he's letting it fly. He looks good right now. Trifling jerk, do I have a hat? I don't know if you have a hat. Ball here at the 35. Man's going to go in motion. Williams under center. 9:46 to go. Caleb, handoff. DeAndre Swift, not going anywhere. I mean, they got to figure out a way to start throwing it. They don't have any confidence right now in Caleb. But this is where you want your leader. Like, look at Caleb Williams right now. I'm sorry. He looks like he's seeing ghosts. Like, you want somebody that in that huddle right now is showing nothing but confidence, is looking at every single person and saying, we're going to go down the field here, and we're going to score a freaking touchdown. If I was QB, I'd be throwing some other F words in there. You don't want a Marcus Mariota situation. 9:08 to go here in the fourth. Caleb, shotgun. 3 to the left. Minnesota brings some pressure. Caleb steps up, slings one, first down, the Bears. Roma Dunze. It's going to be a gain of about 13. Hey, you saw that little sidearm drop-down action? Frickin' zings one in there. First down, Chicago. Clock's continuing to tick here. 8:50 to go. Hell of a Monday Night Football game here to start. Hell of a Monday Night Football game here. Overtime would be insane. Oh, stop it. Dude, if we got a tie on our first Monday night, I'm not coming back. Sorry, Brett. Sorry, James. I'm done. Ball here at the 47. No, I'm not going to lie. I probably
Never a doubt.
Caleb drops back. Van Ginkel gets a little bit of pressure. Oh, man, they missed him.
Oh, he almost got ginked.
Oh, Caleb's still moving.
Did he step out?
Throws it out of bounds.
No, he stepped out first.
You think he did? This is going to be close.
He stepped out. That's a loss of like 5.
Yeah, you're right. They lost 4 yards. They took it off. Second down and 14 coming up here. Instead of throwing the ball out of bounds, which Caleb tried to do, he was already...
That counts as a sack.
Oh, it does. That does count
That's
as
his
a sack. Second sack, yep. Yeah, he's out of bounds. Throw the ball out. Bears 3 points since the opening drive. Reminder, their other score was a pick 6. Caleb Williams, shotgun. And he's going to drop back. Minnesota brings a little bit. Second down and 14.
Wow.
Really close to being
That's
an
a
unbelievable.
hospital ball.
I mean, that's a tough pitch and catch there. Third down and 14. What is Chicago going to do? Because here's the problem. If they don't win this season, it's not going to be a Ben Johnson fault. It's going to be a Caleb Williams fault. What's crazy, though, is Caleb Williams looked like he was on a whole nother level in that first half. It looks like Caleb Williams and J.J. McCarthy have swapped. Caleb was in his bag that first quarter. Now, when it matters the most.
And this is what you get with rookie quarterbacks and young quarterbacks, hot and cold.
Yeah, it's true. Caleb tonight, 18 of 29, 45 rushing yards. Williams throws.
Dude, I don't even know where that was to.
That was to Brian Flores, I think. And he's hit, and he's down. 4th down and 14.
Dude, my buddy just texted me.
The punting unit
watching.
is out on the field.
He said, I stopped watching for 10 minutes. It felt like the Vikings were down by 30. I tuned back in, and now they're up.
Yeah, it's the truth, though. And now Caleb's trying to flop to get a call. I don't know if you guys just saw that. Caleb bumped into the Vikings defender and then fell down. Dude, if you're Minnesota, McCarthy's been cooking with gas, man. Chicago's got 2 timeouts. Ball here is at the 44-yard line. Oh, my God, did he block it? He did. Blocked by the Vikings. And the ball is going to be down here.
Roll.
1st down and 10 coming up here at the 32-yard line after a blocked.
Roll.
I mean, very, very lucky roll for the Bears, but the Vikings still got a hand on it. And now Minnesota's going to have it 1st down and 10, ball here at the 33-yard line. What a collapse by Chicago. I cannot state that enough. This has been dude, Harry is down bad. He's got 9,000 people watching him. If you guys want to watch a bunch of Bears fans have a mental collapse, our Bears channel right now is not doing well.
He's like
I hate to laugh, but
he's like not having a great time.
This might surprise you. Imagine waiting at line at Disney to get to the front of the line only to have the ride close.
Harrison,
that's what Harrison looks like.
Harrison
right
was
now.
on the phone with whom I could only presume is maybe his wife at halftime and was like, "Yeah, dude, we're doing great. I can't wait for the second half."
I mean, after the pick 6, I would have bet my house that they were going to win this game. Run Jordan Mason up the middle. Physicality. 1st down. Vikings.
Wow.
A run of 19 yards there.
You know what?
By Jordan Mason.
This is because Ben Johnson screwed the Raiders. This is what you get.
Karma.
This is caramel.
Oh, I'll tell you this right now. There's going to be a tweet fired off. Pete Carroll 1-0, Ben Johnson 0-1. It's not a doubt.
You're like,
in my
I actually already have it saved.
I'm so ready that I might accidentally send us live early like Sam. That's how ready I am. Though Zalesbo earlier, Zalesbo, I hope you're still here. She's like, I love the short video you guys put out.
Trink, Mitch, I left when you told me the Vikings wheels were about to fall off. What happened? You lied.
Yeah, I'm bold-faced liar right here. Don't ever listen to anything that I say. I mean, after the pick 6, I thought this game was going to get really, really ugly. Minnesota's defense has shown up. Caleb Williams has no confidence right now, and J.J. McCarthy and that offense is cooking.
Suave.
I mean, first 9 drives, Minnesota averaged 2.9 yards per play. Now they're averaging 9.8.
2 TDs for McCarthy is going to be tough for that one, though, Suave.
He already has it. McCarthy. Does he not? He does.
No, he said 2 touchdowns for McCarthy.
He does.
Oh, no, he does.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Jones for over 49 receiving yards, and that was a receiving touchdown to Aaron Jones. I think he just needs one more sack for Caleb.
I mean, right now, Aaron Jones has got 2 for 33 and a touchdown. Jetta's got 3 for 34 and a touchdown.
9-yard gain on 2nd down. It's going to be 3rd and 1.
Run it.
Yeah, you got to run
Run the rock. Run the rock. Be physical. Be physical. I think the Bears guy is going to cry from excavator. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. If this was a Raiders game, I can't tell you what I would do.
Imagine if he had to do 74 push-ups after the game.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, that'd be really bad. Jones, handoff, 1st down.
Ow.
Yeah, he's going to get up here a little bit slow. Aaron Jones still getting it done. Minnesota 1st down. I mean, if you're the Vikings, it's going to be another one of those games where you're looking at it and you're go, that was an ugly game.
Yeah, the Wolfman, you're correct. Technically, McCarthy has 3 touchdowns.
Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
5:20 remaining.
4th quarter yards, 126 for the Vikings, -1 for Chicago.
If you're the Vikings, are you trying to put the dagger in this?
Absolutely.
Get a touchdown here.
You have to. You have to get a touchdown. Ball here at the 38. McCarthy, handoff, Jones. And right now, Minnesota is winning the battle in the trenches on both sides of the football.
And also, we talked about rookies, right? Quarterbacks, hot and cold. Also, Ben Johnson, good play caller. First game as a head coach. Kevin O'Connell, this is his 4th season with the Minnesota Vikings. You see second half adjustments, the biggest thing that new coaches struggle with.
Yeah.
Kevin O'Connell, the Vikings, they made him. Obviously, the second half. Ben Johnson has not.
Ben Johnson is not. Ben Johnson looks a little bit like Josh McDaniels right now. Ball here at the 35-yard line. McCarthy under center. McCarthy also looks like he's played in more important games before where Caleb has not. It's going to be a throw to Aaron Jones. He's wide open, unable to stay in bounds.
Good tiptoe, though. He tips down for another 4 or 5 yards. That might put Suavemente good for it. How many receiving yards does Aaron Jones have? Do you have the ESPN?
Yeah, I have it up. It is Aaron Jones now leads the team with 44 receiving yards.
He needs 49.
I mean, 49 receiving yards for Aaron Jones seems awfully high. Are you sure it's not like...
Maybe he did a demon.
I mean, that would be insane. 49 receiving yards for Aaron Jones would be... It's got to be a demon pick, Suave. Here we go. First down and 10. McCarthy.
49 rushing yards. He might not get that.
Yeah, he's got 23. Handoff, Jones. Or no, that might have been Mason.
Yeah, Mason.
Yeah, that was Jordan Mason. Mason has 63 rushing yards, though. Second down and 11 coming up here. If you're Chicago, when do you start using your timeouts? You got 2 timeouts left. You got to hold Minnesota here to a field goal. I also want to say this. I predicted 24-23 Bears win. I just want to put that out into the universe.
I will say, looking back, now obviously it's easy to say it looking back, dumb challenge for them with that fumble.
Yeah. No, you're right. Not kicking that field goal earlier in the game, very costly.
Missing the field goal.
Yeah. Ball here at the 25. McCarthy, shotgun. Quick throw. They're going to find Jefferson. Jefferson makes a man miss, makes another man miss. And it's a solid pickup there of 10 yards. Third down and 1. Run it again. Let that clock continuously tick down. Third down and 1. Clock is stopped, so I'm guessing somebody called a timeout. If it was the
Chicago.
Bears, I really question that timeout call, though.
Do they think that they're going to stop the Vikings here?
That's why I just don't agree with that call. Like, to me, I get it. You don't want the clock to tick down too far, but I think calling a timeout there on third down and 1, I'm sorry. I don't agree with that call there by Ben Johnson. You want to talk about a storyline, though. Ben Johnson's team is cooking on gas defensively, can't do anything on offense. That's going to be a hell of a story tomorrow. Get ready for that one. God, oh God, oh God. We got 800 people here on the Raiders Report. Shout out to all of y'all tuning in today. And also, we have 1,300 people watching on our main YouTube channel over at Chat Sports. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. If you're having a good time tonight, hey, we're going to do this every single Monday night. We're going to do new deals. We're going to have a lot of fun.
Monday night.
It's going to be a good time. Thielen's going to go in motion. Fake handoff. McCarthy.
Wow.
Quarterback keeper. McCarthy running. McCarthy. Touchdown. Vikings. J.J. McCarthy on the quarterback keeper. And did you hear that? Nail. Coffin. Bang. Oh, my goodness. 14-yard rushing touchdown for J.J. McCarthy. And I'll say this, I'm sorry. I doubted McCarthy. He looks great right now. He is answering the call. And to me, that's a hell of a play there. That is a hell of a play there. Oh, my goodness, dude. 9 plays, 68 yards. And now let's go over to our Bears channel, which actually I think at this point Harry should put flowers on his menu for the funeral that they're having over there. Somebody go buy Harry some flowers. I don't know if I've seen Harry look up. Oh my. I am dying right now. There's a super chat up on screen. My dad turned the game off. Been a Bears fan all his life. He's so upset with Caleb's play, demeanor combined with the phantom calls, deciding drives that he's done. We know how this ends, sadly. Dude, Bears fans, oh my God, are down so bad. What a second half here for the Minnesota Vikings, and Seeps is got to be feeling good right now. Caleb went full Minshew mode. That's an understatement. That is a flippin' understatement. The Vikings, though, if you're a Bears fan right now, you're going, what do we have to do? Fourth quarter yards, 164 to -1. Oh my goodness.
Becky, look at her butt.
All right, now you're the Bears. You got to push the ball down the field here. Gotta push the ball down the field. Also, I'm going to push this to all of y'all. If you're trying to get in our duck race, we're going to do this as soon as the game is over. $20 Venmo for a chance to win. 400. He's texting Petey. Oh, no. Petey, he used to work here at Chat Sports. Bears supporter. Supporter of a few teams, but he's from Chicago. All right, here we go, baby. You gotta do something here, Caleb. Let's make this a ball game. First down and 10. Caleb, shotgun. 2 to the left. Williams going to drop back. He's looking. Looking down the field. Cole Kmet! One-handed catch. What a grab.
Wow.
All the way down the seam. A one-handed snag by Cole Kmet. That's a catch. That is a great, great catch. Trick. Caleb needs to change nail polish brands. Down the field. Oh, wow. He had DJ Moore and he missed him. Caleb Williams had DJ Moore and he missed him. I don't know if it would have been a touchdown, but it would have been first down and goal if he would have hit him. Holy shit. What a play that was down the field to Cole Kmet. His first catch of the game, and it goes for 31. I mean, look at this. He's wide open. Caleb Williams missed him. Can't miss that ball. Good quarterbacks don't miss that ball. Cole Kmet, 31-yard grab. Unbelievable. Did anybody guess this score right? Because now we're getting into some people guessing the score right territory. Second down and 10, 2:26 to go. Caleb, shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Williams drops back, clean pocket, looking, throws, right side, looking for Swift. It's going to fall incomplete. Third down and 10. All right, you are in field goal range. Do you consider kicking a field goal here before the 2-minute warning?
Yes.
I agree. To me, you have to kick a field goal or score a touchdown before the 2-minute warning.
Call me crazy.
You have to.
Oh, I guess you missed it. I try to get out of bounds here, get like 7 or 8 yards.
I mean, I'm going to try to kick the field goal here. Bears on third down started 2 for 2 since then. 2 for 10. Williams drops back, looks, throws, and not even close. Almost picked off.
Now I think you got to go for the
flag
field goal.
down. Hang on a second here. Are we going to get a roughing the passer call? Are we going to get some sort of holding, pass interference? There's going to be something. This is going to be a first down for Chicago. I don't know what it is. Just based on reactions, I think it's going to be illegal contact for Minnesota. Automatic first down. I'll tell you this. I really wanted the Raiders to go out and get Ben Johnson. If Ben Johnson... That's a tough call.
It was on Murphy?
I mean, it had to be.
Illegal contact?
Yeah.
I mean.
Clearly. He's 15 yards. I mean, this ball's at the 29. I can't believe Ben Johnson hasn't kicked a field goal yet. I mean, you got to do something. You're down 10 points. You got to do. Oh, my God. Williams. Oh, no. DJ Moore just got absolutely just. He's down.
No, that's not a flag, though.
I think it's a clean
I don't think
hit.
that should be a flag on DJ
I don't think
Moore.
it should be a flag at all. Just because you get hit hard doesn't make it a flag. I mean, Caleb Williams got dropped. DJ Moore just got dropped. 2 big hits there by Minnesota. So the Vikings brought an all-out blitz. This is Ivan Pace Jr., somebody they wanted the Raiders.
Kid.
I really wanted the Raiders to get him.
Undrafted.
Yeah, I know. He hits Caleb Williams, and that, in today's day and age, probably should be a flag because he makes contact with the helmet to helmet, clearly a 15-yard penalty in today's day and age in the NFL. And his body weight lands on Caleb. To me, that's as easy as it gets, 15-yard penalty. On the other side of the ball here, though.
He's got his nuts in his face.
Yeah. I think that's textbooks defensive play. Just because you get hit hard doesn't make it a flag. Like, this is perfect play here by Minnesota. No?
I agree.
I think it's a perfect play by the Vikings.
It's the roughing the passer.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, it's a 15-yard penalty, and it's going to be on Pace, and it is roughing the passer. I mean, Pace is like, what do you want me to do? I mean, you hit helmet to helmet with him, Ivan. Let me help you out. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. First down and 10 here.
If I'm the Vikings here, I kick the field goal. Call me crazy on
Bears.
first down. I kick a field goal.
If the Bears. I agree. Like,
the
you
Bears,
have to
yeah.
you have to score a touchdown, and you got to kick a field goal.
But then again, you're at the 14. You don't know if you'll have a chance to get that far down the field to score a touchdown.
I know, but no matter what, you have to get an onside kick.
I know.
And the fact that you have the 2-minute warning and a timeout, in my mind, if you don't get the onside kick, right? Like, if you kick the field goal right now, it's 2-12.
If you kick the field goal right now, I almost argue
that you don't give them a chance to return it.
Well, no, that you kick it deeper. You don't
Yes.
onside kick it.
Correct.
But if you score a touchdown, you got to onside kick it.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
you're not going to have time. Like, you kick it deep then, and then you have essentially your 2 timeouts to have the game extended. I don't know. In my mind, I don't know how you don't try to kick a field goal. I get like you want to score a touchdown, but it's a 2-possession game. What would you guys do? Would you go for a touchdown or would you kick a field goal? Touchdown, type touchdown. Field goal, type field goal. I'd actually be curious to see what you guys have to say. I really would. DJ Moore, slow. I mean, and now your top receivers walking off the field. All more reason. Trot out that field goal unit. Raider Nation 88 says touchdown. Marco says field goal. Squid says touchdown.
KC Cards and Rip says always TD. Steven Jones, which I don't know if that's Steven Jones. Says
Field goal from Steven Jones. All right, you're over on Maine.
Yeah, is that the real Steven Jones? If so,
Imagine.
don't go to our Cowboys channel.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. You're not very
You're not
popular.
gonna like you're not gonna like the way you look.
Don't walk outside in Dallas, quite frankly.
We guarantee it.
Yeah. I mean, the other day I saw a video of some guy who saw who's the GM for the Mavs?
Oh, Nico Harrison.
Somebody saw him like at a restaurant. Was like, "Are you Nico Harrison?" Shakes his hand. He's like, "I fucking hate you." It just walks away. I was like, I don't blame him though.
Respect.
3 to the left, 1 to the right. Caleb back there by himself. Ball here at the 14. Williams drops back, steps up into the pocket. He better run this in for a touchdown. He's going to scramble, runs, touchdown Bears. There's a flag though. This might be coming back. Not a lot of celebrating going on in Chicago. I think this one might be. Oh no, I think it's going to count. It's going to count as a touchdown. I think this might be against Minnesota. So now you got 2:04. Now you got 2:04
Did he
left.
step out?
He's out of bounds. He's short. It's not a touchdown. It's not a touchdown. He is short. This is first down and goal at the 1. And I'm sorry, Ben Johnson is killing himself right now with this time. Now, obviously, you got to go for a touchdown. But you are going to lose the 2-minute warning. For a team that's got to get the ball back, you're losing the 2-minute warning.
They're going to call it a touchdown. The points are still up.
They called – no, it's official review.
Oh, okay.
No way is he in.
Let me know. What do you think? Was that a touchdown?
Is it a touch? It was called a touchdown on the field, so there's got to – right there. He's not in. Clearly short. Clearly short. Not a touchdown. No way. No way, no way, no way. I see a few extra people here getting in the duck race, by the way. I see my man, the Night Devil. I got you. A lot of ducks. Mark call.
Yep.
Gotcha.
They called it back. It is at the 1.
OC Raider. What's up, my brother? You in? Soldier Man. You in? Right now, it is a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $450 here on tonight's show. $450 here on tonight's show. How? $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone also, by the way. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Which actually, can you show Harry's lineup real quick? Do you think he wanted that to be a rushing touchdown? Because he needs a passing touchdown from Caleb.
I don't know if that's a good thing because I don't know if he throws it here.
Yeah, I don't know if he throws it either. Caleb under center. Can you afford to run it, though, and not get it? Caleb drops back, throws, touchdown. He just got his Prize Picks lineup. Harry just got his Prize Picks lineup. 27-23, 2:02 to go. If you're the Bears, you got to kick this long now.
No.
You don't want to give him time.
I think regardless, you won't get the 2-minute warning.
Even if you kick it long, kick it out of the back of the end zone.
But if I'm the Vikings, I'm taking it. Like we already saw, the Bears kicker didn't have enough leg for a long field goal.
Yes.
If he doesn't kick it out of the back of the end zone and they return it, you already lose the 2-minute warning, and then you're screwed. Like one timeout.
So you think the onside kick, does that let 2 seconds go off the clock?
No, but onside kick, you at least have a chance to get it.
I just think with the new onside kick rule, I mean, what would you guys do? To me, I'm trying to kick this in the back of the end zone. I'm not allowing them to return it because I want those 2 seconds.
Yeah?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know their kicker that well. Like, that's what I would want Daniel Carlson to do.
Only if you're 100% positive that
he better be able to do it.
Yeah. Or you say F
or
it.
you kick it super high, make him call a fair catch.
Or I was going to say, you say F it. A touchback takes it to the 35. Out of bounds takes it to the 40. If he can't make it out of the back of the end zone, you say kick it to the corner.
I actually rather that. Because field probably doesn't matter all that much. Yeah, I get you got to get in field goal range, but you're playing, the bigger element is clock.
Yeah.
If you're not, I actually think that would be what I would do. I'm not allowing any seconds to roll off the clock here. I'm either going to kick the ball out of bounds or the back of the end zone, or if you think your guy can kick it in the air high enough to make him call a fair catch, I do that.
I say onside kick. I think you have to onside it.
We'll see.
Hey, if you're in our main chat, we have over 1,200 people watching. 20 likes away from 500. Let's get there so we can give our bosses a little good news whenever we get into work tomorrow.
Come on, y'all.
If you're on our main channel or in our Raiders Report
channel,
if you're
having a good time tonight,
like the video.
Hit that like button. We greatly, greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all.
Are you not entertained?
Pulling up here to the NFL Daily.
Oh, no,
live.
they're going to kick it like you said. They're not going to onside kick it.
I think you have to.
I don't like that, though.
To me, though, if you onside kick it, you're obviously less likely to get it. You have 2 timeouts to get a stop. If you're Minnesota then, and all right, they're going to send it.
Yep. See, he didn't make it.
Run.
Yeah, see, he didn't make it, and you're screwed.
And now that was dumb.
Now you just lost because Kairos Santos has a weak-ass leg.
You should have kicked it out of bounds then. I actually can't believe that just happened. That's embarrassing coaching.
I mean, if you're the Bears...
It's embarrassing coaching.
If you're the Bears, the only thing you can think of is you hope you get them in 2nd and long and they try to
I mean, they still have a timeout. Like,
they have 1 timeout.
I know, they have 1 timeout. I mean, you're not going to have a lot of time to go down the field.
But I'm saying, like, you got to hope that they're in 2nd and long and they throw it and it's incomplete.
I mean, if you're Minnesota, you're running.
3 times.
3 times. You got to use the clock as much as humanly possible. But to me, if you're a Bears fan, you're sitting there going, I can't believe our coaching staff did that to us again.
I think you needed it onside there either way, but the fact that he didn't kick it out of the back of the end zone or out of bounds is so bad. And I think that's what he was. Obviously, it went almost to the back of the end zone, but we already talked about he has a weaker leg compared to other kickers. It's outdoors.
I mean, how much time are they going to have? Let's say there's 150, 155.
And say 5 seconds for first down timeout after the run. So 150, and then take off 40 seconds from that. So that's 110. Another 40 seconds from that is going to be
30. And then
punt
the
it.
punt. So you're going to basically have like 20 seconds, no timeouts to go.
To get a field goal from a guy who just couldn't kick it out of the back of the end zone. So I'm guessing you're going to have to get to the 35.
But that's why if you kick that ball out of bounds, yes, you go up to the 40-yard line, but then you still have that opportunity to get a stop. I mean, you're looking at 20 seconds compared to a whole minute. I mean, I'm sorry, but people all the time say to us, like, oh, you're not a coach, you're not a GM, blah, blah, blah. To me, like, sometimes football is really simple. And when you don't have guys making proper decisions, it costs teams a lot. And we watch a lot of games here at Chat Sports. I've been doing shows now for 8 years.
The crazy thing is, each team has a special teams coordinator. That is his only job. How is he not telling the kicker to, kind of like we're thinking, like he sees his kicker every day. Why can't he tell him, like, hey, you got to kick this out of bounds or kick it to where they can't return it? The kicker just screwed them. They just got screwed.
I mean, I'm sorry, but that's bad coaching. It is. That's bad coaching. And, you said it earlier, and I think you hit the nail right on the head of you saw a Kevin O'Connell team make adjustments in the second half. Good coach teams make adjustments, right? Like, again, I'll go back to the Raiders. The Raiders were able to get second half adjustments. The Vikings are outscoring the Bears 21-7 in the fourth quarter. The start of the fourth quarter, Vikings had 6 points. Here we go. First down, this game's over. McCarthy under center. Ball here at the 26-yard line. Jordan Mason is the running back. Mason, handoff, up the gut. He breaks the tackle. He almost got away from another one. Good tackle there. Jordan Mason gets about 4 yards. I mean, I can't believe that.
And see, he looked at the sideline. He goes, do I take a knee? Kevin
O'Connell's saying, hell yeah, let's
just
go.
Like what we were thinking. And Kevin O'Connell, that's the difference between a coach that's been a head coach for 4 seasons and a brand new head coach.
He's literally smiling. As soon as he saw that ball go, he was grinning. And he's literally like, I would be too. Second down and 7. The Bears just used their final timeout. 1:47 to go here.
It's so funny because Andy Reid, arguably the best head coach of all time now in a lot of people's opinions, his biggest problem whenever he was a rookie head coach, a young head coach with the Eagles, was clock management.
Yeah.
That's what new coaches are the worst at. And we see that with Ben Johnson right here.
McCarthy under center. It's kind of the same formation, just on the other side. Handoff here to Mason, and Mason's going to get tackled down. It's all right, and the clock's going to continue to tick here.
It's going to take it down to around 1:01.
1:01. Yeah, I mean, they are not going to have a lot of time.
And if you're the Vikings, do you put the nail in the coffin and try to get a first down, or do you run it and let the clock run out?
I run it because I look at Chicago, a team that has struggled offensively this entire half.
And Kevin O'Connell, he's going to take it down to 1 second and take a timeout.
There's what? They have 3 timeouts, as they should. I mean, third down and 7. What just happened? Did they just fast forward the clock?
I think they did.
They just fast forward. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
I think Kevin O'Connell told him timeout at 1 second.
Okay.
So, which I don't mind that at all.
I don't mind it either. I don't think I've ever seen them just go 102. I mean, have you guys ever seen that? That's like the equivalent of ball 4 in baseball, and they're just like, I'll give you the base. I don't mind it, but I find it strange. Third down and 7, 1:02 to go. Are you running or are you passing? I'll tell you this. I'm running the rock.
This is Harry tomorrow night. I just sent you a tweet.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Game on the line. Yeah, without a doubt.
Run to the left. Jordan Mason. He's not going to get there.
It's all right, though. It's going to take up a lot of time. They are going to, if I'm the Vikings, I mean, I would ask them to do it again, take me all the way down. You're going to have about 16 seconds, and then the punt. The Bears are going to have one play.
Elias, after watching this, glad we missed on Ben Johnson. I mean, he's still good. I think he's going to be a good coach eventually, but right now, for winning, I think actually it's adverse for the Raiders. It would have been better maybe to have Ben Johnson because you're building something for the future. Pete Carroll's a better win-now coach. Which we saw that week 1. The Raiders won now.
I mean, think about it. If you kick that ball out of bounds, all right? Yeah, I get it. They're closer. But if you kick that ball to start out of bounds, you're at 46 seconds. No, more. 56 seconds.
Yeah. Now it's
56 seconds, no timeout. Now you have 16 seconds.
Spent time watching the streams for the 2 Chat Sports channels covering the teams playing tonight. Made me realize how spoiled I am as a Raiders fan to have you and Chugs.
Thanks. I mean, again, I think every host is a little bit different. Everybody does their show a little bit different, but Chugs and I also have been working together longer than anybody at this company. So yeah, I think you kind of like learn each other's. I talk to him more than I talk to probably anybody. Probably I talk more to my wife.
We pillow talk.
Oh yeah. You want to see two men put some beans down together? I got you.
Now, if I'm the Bears, I'm going all out to try to block this.
Yeah.
And if I'm the Vikings, I'm just quick kick.
Get rid of it. All right, I'm kicking it as high as I can. Going to be caught here by Duvernay. Fair catch. You got 9 seconds. 9 seconds to go. What up, Trick? Sorry, Chugs. Reed is not better than Belichick. Bill polished more. I don't know what that said. Bill polished more turds into diamonds and turned more opposing diamonds into turds than anyone in history. I think it's kind of funny. Like,
I mean,
I'll say this.
Trick,
Bill
say this.
Bill Belichick without Tom Brady looks a lot like Josh McDaniels.
And I will say this. If Andy Reid was the coach of the North Carolina Tar Heels, I don't think they lose that game as bad as they did.
I mean, Bill Belichick without Tom Brady's got a losing record.
All right, let's see if we can
That's
have
a
some
fact.
crazy Monday night magic.
J.J. McCarthy's the MVP at tonight's game, and I can't even believe I'm saying that.
I've never said anything bad about him.
I don't think I've ever said anything bad about him.
All right, trips left. DJ Moore. Oh, my God. The ball hits him.
It's an illegal play. It's an illegal. That might be the end of the game. There's 5 seconds left. I think this is an illegal play. Is there a runoff? No. Okay.
I think it
Replay
goes back-
first
I think
down.
It goes back to 9 seconds, right? Or no? Because it's a pre-snap penalty. They called the whistle.
I don't think you get that time back.
I think you do. Because it's a pre-snap penalty. So technically they stopped the play from going as soon as it started.
First down and 15. The clock on TV still says 5 seconds. It started at 9. I don't think they get the time back. They haven't added the time. 5 seconds on the clock. Caleb, shotgun. This is it. This is they're going to throw it to Roma Dunze. They're going to pitch it here to DJ Moore, and DJ Moore gains some yards. He's going to throw it back again. It's a scramble for the ball, and that's going to do it. Minnesota gets the win. An unbelievable loss by the Chicago Bears.
Send the tweet.
An unbelievable loss.
You told me to remind you. Send the tweet.
Yep, I got to pull it back up.
Pete Carroll, 1-0. Ben Johnson, 0-1. Yeah, I am a little upset, horror fanatic, that we didn't get our tie.
Did anybody guess the score correctly? Anybody super chat earlier today with the correct score? I don't see one. Though 27-24 is a risky one for you, boy. I don't see any, so I think we're good. I think we are good. Oh, yeah, I think we're good. All right. So here's how this show is going to end. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that pulled up on tonight's stream. I had a lot of fun. I really did. We are about to give away a Chat Sports hat. Yeah, they're literally, right now I just saw Jordan Schultz. He's talking about it, that they should have kicked it out of bounds. You're right, they should have. So we're going to give away a Chat Sports hat today. And essentially, if you send in a $5 super chat or higher, you're going to have an opportunity to win a Chat Sports hat. And we're going to do more giveaways going forward.
I am doing everybody that sent in a 5 is just one ticket. So it's just,
I got you. So we're going to put you on a wheel. Whoever that wheel lands on, you have 24 hours to claim your prize. The way they can claim your prize is DM Chat Sports on Twitter. First name, last name, shipping address. If you're a Raiders guy that wins it, just hit me up on Venmo. I can help you out, especially if I know you. If I do not know who you are, first name, last name, shipping address, DM Chat Sports on Twitter. If you're like, Mitch, I don't have a Twitter, DM Chat Sports on Instagram. I will also make sure that it's you, so don't be lame. You're
All
just
right.
going to waste your own time.
I got all the names.
All right.
For the wheel.
Also, if you're trying to get in for the duck race, $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $450 here on tonight's stream. Somebody's got to beat Fabian Moreno and Soulja Man because they are winning races left and right. But they're also racing more than anybody on the planet right now. So it is interesting. All right, so here is everyone that sent in a $5 super chat or higher. We gave everybody one ticket, so it's as equally as fair. I think it's one of the ways we want to do this, Monday Night Football. So whoever this lands on, you're going to go home, chat sports hat for watching tonight's stream. When you're ready, good sir. Oh, yeah. Derek Constantino.
I did forget the R in Trick.
Sorry, Trick. Derek, I know you're a Raiders Report watcher, so if you have Venmo me $1, first name, last name, shipping address. If you don't have Venmo, either DM Chat Sports on Twitter or DM Chat Sports on Instagram. First name, last name, shipping address. Congratulations to you, Mr. Constantino. Oh, wow, Dead Raider here in the building. What up, Dead Raider? I haven't seen you in a minute. All right, y'all, if you want a chance to win some money, last chance for you, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to win a little bit of money. This is going to be fun. Soulja Man, bro, you're putting more in this race. Soulja Man's in again. Darth Fatas, you in? 20 to win, 470 doll hairs on tonight's stream. I should also mention that the Raiders Report is 1-0 against Chat Sports. Will the Raiders Report go undefeated this season? I think the Raiders Report is the favorite to win. I know Chat Sports has more subscribers, but I'll say this, and I say it every time. Until I see a fan base that rallies the way Raider Nation does, I think Raider Nation is the best fan base in all the NFL, and today proved it. One fan base, Raider Nation, against 31 fan bases over on Chat Sports. Raider Nation won.
Suavemente said you won $40 on Prize Picks.
Hell yeah, Suave. Hell yeah, man. You know what, Suave? You were such a legend over on Suave. I'm going to give one for you. Thanks for being a legend over there on our main YouTube channel. Killing bots, MVP over there as well. Bro was slaying.
It was a full-time job for about 40 minutes killing these bots because I don't know what – it was like second and third quarter stretch.
Oh, dude, it was terrible.
There were so many bots.
Yeah, literally Celesbo just said yes.
Literally there was like no comments. It was literally only bots for like 20 minutes. It was actually ridiculous.
Celesbo, for slaying some bots, I got you. You're in the duck race. It's on me. So if you win – I'll say, I have your Venmo. I got you, Lesbo. Thank you so much for slaying some bots. All right, we got a few more people getting in the duck race here. This is your last call. Jose Ramirez in. 559 Solar.
Dylan said, a bot assassin.
Daniel Ortiz. Patrick Roche. 20 to win, 530.
So Lesbo just comes out in the all yellow, suit like from Kill Bill.
That's actually, I think, exactly what she sounds like. That's picturing Celesbo do that. I don't know. We can go get this lightsabers real quick. Oh, man. All right, final refresh.
Ron Raspberry, we are bot killers. I imagine he says that with a shotgun while he cocks it with one hand like that.
Yeah. I'm just hoping that's the only thing he's cocking with one hand. Oh, man. All right, let's run this race. I don't have anybody else in it. It's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $530 here on tonight's show.
I'm in the duck race.
You are in the duck race.
Let's go.
You are in the duck race. Am I in? I don't know if I put myself in. I don't even remember. So long ago. I did put myself in.
For our first
Nice.
Monday night dual stream,
Ooh.
because we said duck races, I thought we'd just do classic.
All right, we'll go old classic. All I need is a good shuff, though.
Here we go.
I need a good shuff. You ready? 3. Final check. 2, 1. Let's rock. Winner of this race will be going home with $530 here on tonight's show. This might surprise you, but Fabian is in the lead.
Trifling jerk. Yo, shout out to Mitch, Chubbs. Thanks, appreciate that. Chubbs and Reed. Raider Nation, real question. Do you think our Raiders can beat both of these teams that play today? I want answers from you and Chubbs.
I mean, I personally think that we can. I think the Raiders, with the head coach and quarterback and Geno Smith, I think the Raiders can beat anybody, and I literally mean that. Now, sure, there's tougher games out there, like the Ravens and Buffalo Bills. The way that they played the other day was, that was insane. But I think the Raiders can beat almost anybody, right? If the Gardner Minshew Raiders can beat the Baltimore Ravens last season, anybody can beat anybody. Mark Cole.
I'll say this. I think the Raiders have an easier chance beating the Bears than they do the Vikings because I think the Vikings' pass rush and defense is better than the Bears.
Fabian's about to win again. Oh, my goodness. This is unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable. These two, Fabian and Soulja Man, I don't know why anybody else is racing. Unbelievable. And I get it. I mean, these two guys have by far the most ducks. Dude, I'm not kidding you. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know if Fabian cracked the code. I don't know if I've seen this many wins. Trifling? Yeah, you were in, bro. I don't remember what duck you were. Trifling. Yeah, you were up there in the mid-20s, Trifling. Oh, boy. I'll tell you this, though. Fabian, I can't even believe that. I'm speechless. I'm telling you this right now. It is 100% random. 100% random.
And I'm not even shitting you right now. You want to see who came in second?
Soulja Man, second and third, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to get in trouble here pretty soon. People are going to be like, are you funneling money to Fabian Moreno? Venmo's going to be like, what is this guy doing? Congrats, man. I'll tell you this. If I had to guess.
Well, and I will say, Fabian had 1.
Dude, Fabian had at least, what?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, I know
he had 9 ducks.
I mean, he had a lot. I mean, how many Soulja Man had? He probably had 9 or 10.
Soulja Man had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
He had 7.
So, I mean, that's 16 out of the 53 ducks.
And
still, though, I mean, that's craziness.
It's like when you see those, like, older people that are just at the slots and they keep on winning and winning, and you're sitting there and you're wasting all your money. You're like, how do these freaking people win this slot?
Oh, my goodness.
It's all in the wrist, honey. It's all in the wrist.
That was wild, man. That was wild, man. I've seen some crazy shit in my day. Yoda said #1 shotgun. That was crazy, dude.
You want daily videos? Well, make sure to hit that subscribe button
Dylan,
before you
worst
head
of
out.
all, I lost the Powerball, too. Yeah, you and me both, Dylan. No, I actually don't play. Serb, I don't blame anybody. I don't blame anybody for saying it's rigged. I mean, the amount of wins that Fabian has gotten, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. All right, y'all. Trifling, I thought I had you in. Yeah, you were in twice. I put you in as jerk.
Jerk.
Oh, I don't know. It was easier. Yeah. Honestly, you were in twice, dude. I'm sorry you didn't win.
Dude. All right. Well, it's been a long 48 hours for me and Mitch.
Yeah, dude. It's been pretty wild. I got here early, really early today. But, like, I hope that you guys see this. We don't keep any of the super chats. We don't keep any of the Venmos. We always invest it back in to get you guys more content. And you're not always going to agree with everything that we do and say, but I'll always say this. Nobody's going to outwork us. And I hope that you guys are really seeing this year all the effort, all the time that we are putting into this show. We were live on Sunday for a long time. Today was a good 16-hour day for me personally. And tomorrow I'll be live on the Raiders Report at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. If you had fun today on our main YouTube channel, I will not be live on Thursday Night Football on our main YouTube channel. I will be live on the Raiders Report, and I'll just say this. There's going to be some beers. There's going to be some alcohol consumption. It's going to get wet and wild. It's the craziest show we do of the entire week. Might be my favorite show of the week outside of a Raiders game day just because of how much fun it is, and it's our kickoff right before the weekend. So what's the Thursday night game this week?
Oh, it's good. It's Commanders-Packers.
Commanders-Packers? That's electric. And I got to drink some Fat Tire beer. We'll see how that ends up going. So shout out to my guy Chugs. Shout out to Reed earlier here today. And shout out to the entire nation. And Fabian Moreno. Hell of a day for you, man. Went home with today. Fabian on the Raiders Report made. Let's look real quick. Fabian on the Raiders Report today. I don't even know if I want to say it. Actually, I can't even find it. Let's just say this. He made almost $900. Might even be more. I don't remember.
It's a lot of poke.
It's a lot of poke. And if anybody lives out in Arizona, check out Desert Shark Tucson. Best poke I've ever had. All right, y'all. Heading on out of here. Appreciate you. Have a good night. See you tomorrow live on the Raiders Report, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. I'm out.